Oh, hello, everybody. I forgot I was going to tell you something, G, but I'll tell you later.
Hi, everybody.
Nothing,
Okay.
nothing major, just surprising, but not major. All right, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you
I'm
for
quitting the show,
coming.
G.
Nice to have you. Say hi as you drop in. I see Joyce is here. Joyce, let me know if you are still in the chat. I actually want to talk to you, so let me know if you're here. Say
It's
hi.
55 in chat, but I only see Miss Joyce.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if Joyce is still here because we are running a couple of minutes late, and it looks like she signed in 7:17. Are you still here, Joyce? Well, let me know when you are here so that I can. I just want to tell you what's going on with Roberta's channel till we get it fixed. So um,
Hey, puppy.
it's an accident. We don't want you to think it was intentional. But anyways, thank you for coming, everybody. As you know, Elizabeth is taking the weekend off to be with her mother. So it will just be me and Ro, and we have our guest is Gianna this weekend. So she'll just be hanging out with us, and she'll throw in a few items here or there to sell.
Oh
So
gosh.
I
I
think
want that
that
baby.
is probably about all we need to tell you. If you're new to the chat, um, let us know if you have already previously registered and we never got you turned. Let us know and we'll get you turned to blue. But if you have not registered, at the top of the chat, there's a blue box there. Just click on that link. It will take you to our database. Just go ahead and sign up. Only a couple of questions. And holler, we will get you turned blue. And that will register you to bid on mine, Roberta's, Gianna's, and Elizabeth's channels. So all four channels, all four of us have access to the database. Nobody else does. And we do not share the information without your permission ever. So even if, like in the middle of the week, somebody calls and says, "Can I have John Doe's number or name or address?" I say, "Well, I got to message them first and ask." So I don't just give it. I always will message you. That doesn't happen very often, but I will still always message you and ask if I can share your info. And I think that is pretty much all you need to know about registration. Our bidding is $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 10. Wait a minute. We go to 5 at 50, and then we go to 10 at 100, and that's it. So say hi, ladies.
I'm sorry, I just ate a bite of salad.
I was muted. Hello.
I didn't want
So
to.
is anybody in the chat? Oh, I see Victoria. I see it looks like 10 people are here, but nobody's talking to us. Hey, Lynette. Joyce, let me know if you're here, honey.
I see Lynette. I see Victoria. I see Joyce. But
Yeah, if she's not here now, I'm sure she'll be in at some point. But I do want to let you know that Roberta was trying to stop all of those. You know how your channel keeps unsubbing you and resubbing you to Roberta's. And every time it does that, and it's usually a couple of times a day, it'll send Roberta an email. And so she was trying to like block the emails just to see if she could stop it that way. But it ended up, I guess, blocking you on her channel. And she doesn't know how to fix it. And I just found out she doesn't know how to fix it. So I'm going to fix it for her when we get off of here. So hang in there, Joyce. If you're having trouble getting into the chat, it was not intentional on
here, I sent her an
Roberta's
email. She
channel.
sent me an email, and I responded. But for 2 days, off and on, I have been trying to. I don't know what I'm doing. So
All right. Well, we'll get it fixed. So, just so you know, Joyce, so it wasn't intentional. She wasn't trying to block you from the channel. She's just trying to help
just the
stop those
emails. I explained it.
emails.
I explained that to her.
I think it happened to me for a couple of weeks and then I didn't get them anymore. But I think there are a couple of people that get them, right? Not just. So I suspect it's something going on with your channel, Joyce.
She said her phone. I don't know.
Who told us? Was it you, Gianna, or was it Marzina? Somebody else is getting them
Mm-hmm.
like
I'm
that
not
too.
getting them.
Okay, yeah, I'm not anymore, but I think it might be Marzina is getting those unsubbed and resubbed. So it'll send like at least two every day or more. And every time you redo it, which I don't know why that's happening to you. I guess it must be a pain that you have to keep subbing. But maybe we can figure it out and help you figure out, Joyce, why it's happening on your channel too. We can look at your settings. Anyways, enough of that. And I don't know if she's here, but she will probably hear that later. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. Anything else that we need to talk about before we get started?
Postage.
Oh, yes.
Postage.
Postage. Okay. We do $5 unless it is a high end package and we have to insure it or it weighs over a certain amount, but for the most part, your shipping will not be more than $5. Rarely is it going to be more than $5 unless you buy a big, large lot. Anything different for you, Gianna?
And we all do international, and international is actual postage unless otherwise discussed with us. But we do actual postage. The $5 is for the U.S. only.
Right, the domestic only.
Now, if you buy something from me, say Wednesday, and it's not heavy, it doesn't go over a pound, um, that's fine. I charge you $5. But the next show, if my week hasn't ended on Sunday and you get something else, I adjust I'll recharge you another shipping. But
Hmm.
that I try to keep it as close to actual. Sometimes it goes over a few cents, but
Yeah,
that's if any of you've noticed, you've gotten another shipping charge. That's because the package has gone over a pound.
oh yeah, usually it's not a full shipping charge either. When that happens, it's just partial. I don't charge another full shipping, and most of the time it's because I've had to, as I've added to it, I've had to up the insurance. So, but anyways, we really never charge you more than we get charged. So we try to keep it as reasonable as possible. And I think I am ready to go for it. Are you ready, Ro?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
I would like you to go first so I can finish the salad and be
Okay,
quiet.
dokie. All right. I'm just going to start with a couple of costume items and then I'm going to switch over to um, Sterling. But these I thought were super cute as a stack. It's a whole stack of these rhinestone. There's like two in that kind of grayish color. Only one red for some reason, two green, and two, this is a coral color. Then two kind of I don't know what you would call that color, sort of not really a yellow, kind of a yellow, I guess, a light yellow, and then a ivory color. So they make a cute stack. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of them, and I am going to start them at $6. And I will put them on and show you. They are stretched, so they fit most sizes. I'd say up to a medium bracelet. But they make a cute stack, and I'm not going to put them all on, but and could at least one of each color. But they make a very cute stack. They are, stretchy, as you guys know, and so they've got a good stretch. I'd say a medium to medium large. And there's 3 more that I didn't put on because I don't want to have to take them all back off because I'm lazy like that. Just kidding. All right. If there's no interest in those, we'll move on. Okay, let us know, guys, too, if you want to see costume tonight, or just sterling, or we will just stick with sterling if that's really all you want to see. But I will throw some costume in there and give it a try anyways. This is, actually I need to test the metal on that one. This is just a cute little bracelet here. It's got real pearls. And it is not sterling, though. I don't believe the chain is either. But it does have real pearls and these little, I don't know what these are. Let me hit one with the probe and see if they're glass or if they're actual gemstone. Yeah, they are actual gemstone. Wow, that went all the way up to spinel. That's odd. Let's see about the pink. Yeah, the pink one just went to quartz, but that green actually went up to spinel. But very cute. And I will start this at $6. Let me get a size on it. That goes up to a 7.5 on the cone.
Gee, I was going to let you do it that time.
I wasn't sure. We both came out there on the first one.
You're eating my salad thinking, oh no.
Well, you know,
This
it's
time, and
not
then
my
you
favorite
didn't.
thing, so I don't care who does it, honestly.
Hey, we're at least letting them know what it is.
Right? So, cute though, even if you want to just use these. Actually, take it down to 5 because I don't want to have to put it away. So, if you just want to use the pearls and these little chips and something else, earrings or whatever. But yeah, I'm surprised those green ones are testing in the spinel range. And then these go in the quartz because those usually will go to the same place as the pink ones would. But I guess they are spinel.
They're
And
pretty.
these pearls are the perfect size to make earrings from.
Yes.
All right, I did. I did finally get your invoice too, for Geanna. Finally, thank you.
Oh, okay.
And I'm working on a few other people's too right now, but I'll get them to you before the night's over. Okay, so this is a costume piece. It's an Avon, and it has these interchangeable rings, these acrylic rings. Okay, how's it? Okay, so it came, and it probably has more, but these are the only two I found. But then I got this and some other stuff, and it actually fits in there the right size. And now when you're wearing it, it's not going to come out. But if it's not on your finger, it's probably going to fall out. If you see what I mean. But I figured, why not throw it in there? And this one is the hematite, and it's probably faux hematite, but I put it in there anyway. And I am going to start this at $6. Cute Avon piece.
Mm,
Do a size on it.
another $6, right?
Yep, it is a size 6 3/4. That's an odd size for Avon, isn't it? And if I find any more of these plastic acrylic rings, I will send them. I'll put them in there.
And Cindy, you are paid.
Definitely a cute Avon piece, an older Avon piece.
That is so cute.
Hmm. I could have sworn somebody bought this bracelet last week. Or was that still in there? Maybe I'm wrong. This one. I swear somebody bought that last week on Wednesday. Maybe not.
Hmm.
Huh. Still in my cell box for some reason.
I'm officially.
Okay. all my pens were missing about an hour ago, and guess what? I'm finding them. They're like all over the place now.
Darn kids.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Okay, let's move along.
I booby trapped my room.
I may just go ahead and switch over to the sterling if there doesn't seem to be any interest in the costume, but I'm going to give it a try. Okay, so this is a lot of costume bangles. You got 4 of these beaded ones, and then these are really pretty. There
Those
are
are pretty.
3 of those. They make a stack, and the color is right on these other ones, so I thought you could add these in with it. Maybe do an every other one kind of thing. But I will start this at 5, and give me a second and I will let you know what size they are. Yeah, oh, see, that worked perfect. Every other one.
That's pretty. We don't have
Yeah,
enough
it makes a pretty stack,
purples.
either way, with or without the other ones. But they're all the same size. And let's see how they are on the cone. Yeah, they're all 8-inch, which is Rowan, I figured, is about a 7 1/4 to 7 1/2 size
That's an awesome price on all those pretties.
bracelet.
I agree.
They're a kind of a navy blue and then I don't know what you'd call that blue, almost a dark cornflower blue. But anyways, nice little stack for $5.
I concur. Speaking of I concur, I'm nervous about Mike. I wish he'd get hold of me.
Yes, if you guys weren't with us last night, Miss Anna did come into the chat to let us know she is doing okay. Apparently, she had some issues with her phone, so she hasn't actually had a phone in a month. So at least we know, though, that she is doing all right. Okay, let me know if you change your mind and are interested in those bracelets. Cute little hat brooch, this little mesh hat brooch. It's got these little, I don't know if these are crystal or
That's adorable.
probably acrylic. I'm not sure, but
Babies.
these little dingle dangles on it. Very cute little vintage brooch. I'm going to start that at $4.
That is just so stinking cute.
Aren't they adorable? I love these little hat brooches. They're cute. All righty. Let me go ahead and scoot on over to the sterling then, if there is no interest in the.
Hi.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Yeah, that was Junior. He's
Hey,
talking to
Judy.
Dot. Oh, I got a headset on, so they can't hear you guys tonight.
Oh,
Oh,
You can
all
hear
right.
them, but
Well, hello.
there he's saying hi to you guys now.
Yeah, we can hear them. Hi, honey.
baby.
Is that Dot?
Yep.
Yep, that's Dot.
Okay, so this is about 18 inches on this. It's a 3-strand. I'm gonna check this chain because I don't know about the chain, but it does have a 925 clasp on it, and I'm not sure what the AE is. It's not American Eagle Outfitters because that is AEO, and they don't really do this kind of stuff, but it does have what looks like quartz, and then it's got a faceted rose quartz hanging on a very delicate ribbon. And I am going to start this at $12, and let me check and see if everything is sterling or just the clasp.
I had to turn that air off. It's got kind of chilly in here.
Okay, I don't think the chain is sterling. I think it's just the clasp, and then you've got this beautiful faceted um, rose quartz.
You had a cute little bracelet that was not sterling, but it would look cute with that.
Yeah, so actually, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna throw that in with it, so you'll get both pieces for $12. Now this ribbon part is a little longer than 18, but the shortest one on here is 18.
Cute, cute,
Very
cute.
cute.
Looks like we've got 12 in chat, 13.
It's got 3 different, like a little extender style, so you can make it shorter if you want. Very feminine though, and I love the pinks and greens together.
That is very cute together. I mean, even if it is not a natural set, just got married here, right here, live
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, exactly. It's not an exact match, but it works.
Mm-hmm. Crystals always look pretty together. Hello, Cinnamon, especially your spinel. Those are some really light spinels on that
I
bracelet.
know, right? They're almost a peridot color, so I totally
Yeah,
expected it. You know, the pinkish tested in that range in the quartz range, but the green did not. And that's where peridot usually test in the quartz range
Hi,
because it
Miss
is the
Cinnamon.
quartz basically. All righty, let's move along.
all right. You're putting the bait out. Nobody's catching.
We'll get there. We'll find something they want.
Well, like they said to me when I used to be my wild and crazy fisherman, you got to spit on the worm.
We'll find something. Okay, Avon,
Oh gosh.
beautiful Avon. Still in the box.
Oh, I love that one.
I don't know how old this is. I'm not sure that it's actually vintage, but it's not brand new. It has a double chain on it. It is new in the box, so you can use it as a new piece or list it as new. And it measures at
Hi,
19 or 18
Mary.
and a half, almost 19 with the extender. And it's got the double, actually it's a triple
Oh,
chain.
that's pretty.
And I'm thinking, looking at the tarnish on this chain, that this chain might be silver plated actually. I don't know, does Avon do silver plating?
They do silver plating, they do sterling silver, and they do gold.
Okay, yeah, I knew they did gold and silver, but I wasn't sure if they use silver plating on their chains. But it looks like this is, which does clean just like sterling. But anyways, I want to start this at $8. Beautiful pendant though, very cute. It's an abalone and mother of pearl. Let me turn that down so you can see how pretty the mother of pearl is on that.
Hmm. I had that one at one time.
Well made.
Mm.
I do like the triple link chain there on
Hmm.
that.
16 in chat. Hi, everybody. Say hi when you come in.
Hey Cinnamon. Hey Mary. Wow, look at
Oh,
all the
look at that.
color
Yeah,
flash on that abalone. It's got the
that
whole
is beautiful. You get the pinks, the greens, the blues, the purples, all of it.
it's got the whole rainbow there, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
The light is hitting it just right. Anybody want to come in at 8?
Hi, Rebecca.
Hey Rebecca, how are you?
Hello, Rebecca.
Did your first package get to you okay, Rebecca?
Oh, welcome back, Joyce. She's back.
Joyce, I don't know if you were able to hear us earlier, but give me a minute and I'll go through it again for you. As you know, Roberta was she's having an issue with getting multiple emails a
A
day
ton.
where it keeps subscribing and then unsubscribing you to her channel. And I think the same thing is happening to Marzina. And it did used to happen to me, but mine stopped. And I don't think, Gianna, yours stopped too, right? Stopped happening to you?
Yeah, mine stopped happening to me.
Okay, so we're trying to figure out what is causing it. So Roberta tried to block the email to see if that would stop it, but all it really did was completely block you from her channel. So, and she doesn't know how to fix it. So when we get off tonight, I am going to walk her through how to reverse that. So if you try to get on there and you are blocked, don't worry, where it's not intentional, we're going to fix it. Just wanted to let you know though, so you didn't feel like it was
Well,
intentional.
I told you, I talked to it through email, but for 2 days I've been trying to fix it and I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm going to help her. That's the point right now, is that I'm going to help her fix it tonight. So,
And I
if
don't
you,
even know what I did to begin with.
yeah.
I can't even figure
Well,
that out.
if you blocked her, then you probably haven't been able to email her either. So she may not be getting any emails you've sent her.
I really don't think I blocked her, though. That's the whole thing. I don't
Well, I mean,
know.
if you blocked her in the email. Okay, so what have I got here? Let me see how this works.
Anyway,
Okay.
it's frustrating.
All right, this is a beautiful Avon piece, new in the box, still has the original box.
Gee, you want me to take over?
Yeah, if you will, I just got a minor emergency going on here.
There's
I
your
gotcha.
Avon signature there, and it is two strand. Oh, oops, sorry. The shortest strand is 18 inches,
Not my
and then the
trouble.
other one is probably about 22, 20, maybe 24 even. But beautiful piece, and I will start this at $12.
Alrighty then.
All right, I'm sorry about that. My other son, Wilson, needed a ride home from work. He got hurt at work.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, is he okay?
Is he okay?
Oh, he's a bar back, and I think what might have happened is he aggravated his wrist last night, and I think having to pick up those kegs might have done something.
Mhm.
Uh,
He's not a spring chicken anymore. 36, he said?
Little carpal
Yep,
tunnel syndrome there going on, maybe.
maybe.
Yeah,
Yep,
Okay,
they
he's
had both
hopefully
of
he
their
didn't,
wrists done at the same time. I wouldn't have been able to stand
stretch
that.
or pull a ligament or something. That would suck.
Beautiful Avon in the box for
that
$12.
is beautiful.
Brand new in the box, just gorgeous piece. Original chain, everything original.
Pretty, pretty.
Gorgeous double
I
chain.
love that double chain. It is gorgeous. Double Rolo chain, is that what it is? It looks
Yeah,
like
that's
it.
what it looks like. Yeah, a double Rolo.
Makes it pretty substantial when they double the chain like that.
Alrighty, let's move along. Let's see what I do with the rest of the box. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. There go my
There we go. What do y'all want to see? Do you want to see the sterling, the costume? The ladies wouldn't mind you letting them know what you want to see tonight.
Hey, Rosetta. Okay, this is a beautiful cloisonne bangle. It's got its original chain on it there and clasp. Everything is in good working condition. You can hear how well that snaps in. I don't believe it's signed, but let's check here. Nope, I don't think it's signed, but it's a bird, and let me see if that is a, nope, not a hummingbird. It's a bird and flower motif here. Maybe it is a hummingbird.
It's a hummingbird. It's just that they couldn't put the beak all the way on there.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a hummingbird.
Hello, Michelle.
Hummingbird lost its beak, and it is a
Yeah.
size.
You
Um,
just got your message. How sweet.
it's right at a size 7, and I am going to start it at let's start it at $10.
$10. Thank you,
Oh,
Michelle. That was sweet of you. That is really pretty, Sin.
she's at work. Imogene just woke up wondering where her mom is. Her mom went to work.
Not a
That's
real
too
old
cute.
vintage piece or anything, but it is not a brand new piece either.
Pretty.
And there
It's
it is.
still in good condition. I
It's
mean,
in
it looks
great
clean.
condition. Yeah, it's
It's
in really good
beautiful.
condition.
No scratchy scratchies.
I think I need to turn my light back up. I turned it down for the or the mother of pearl. There you go. Beautiful.
I love it.
All right. Let's move along. I don't want to stay too long in one spot if there's no interest. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what I did with all the
Oh,
jewelry from last night.
thank
There it is. I think there it is. Hold on. Is that it? No, that is not all of it. Huh. And what I did with all my jewelry. Oh, there's some right there. Okay. Now I know where it's at.
Showing jewelry and she's losing it at the same time.
I'm gonna go ahead and dive into some sterling. Why not? Okay, I have this bracelet. This is a. Let me see. I know it's Italian, but let's see if it's signed any particular Italian on it.
Made my day, Michelle.
It just says 925 Italy and SM. Oh, wait a minute. MWS or SMW. I'm not sure. I'm
And
gonna
Cindy,
go with that
Morning,
right side
Matthew.
up. Don't you hate when you can, when they're all letters that could go either way?
yeah,
All three letters work upside down or right side up. So it could either be MWS or
yeah.
it could be SMW. I'm thinking it's MWS by the shape of the letters, though.
With
The
the starting
M
bid.
goes. But
That's what
anyway,
I'm waiting for.
beautiful, beautiful piece, and it measures 7 inches. And I will start it at $20, and it's a
Oh,
decent sized bracelet.
Audrey.
I got it. I'm here now.
I don't mind doing it. I don't know.
That is so pretty.
You
I
can
don't
put
care
some
which one of
charms
you
on
do
that.
it, as long as I
Yeah.
don't got to do it. So
We'll make sure they see it twice.
y'all can fight it out.
That'd be
Oh,
nice for charms. Nice heavy
Yeah, this
charm
would
bracelet.
be actually definitely make a nice charm bracelet. It's a
do you
pretty,
know what? It even looks thick enough for a man to wear if they have a small enough wrist.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's
Hi,
a
Sharon.
fairly heavy piece for $20 for sure. Hi, Sharon. Very good deal at 20. This is a piece I would normally start at 30, but I'm going to give some bargains.
Bargains, bargains, as they say in New England. Bargains.
As a matter of fact, where I got it from had it marked at 35. So,
I know my granny used to sit there and have her daughter-in-law, my uncle's wife, talk. I mean, just because she loved to hear how they spoke up in that area of the woods. She said,
all right, let's move along.
Joyce says she got her package, Cindy.
Okay, good. I've got a.
And Michelle did too, but she didn't open
Okay, well, I've got
And
another
Sharon did too, and
package
she loves her
already,
rings.
Michelle, to go for you. So you'll have a second package coming in the next day or two.
Everybody had a
But I
Christmas.
have another
it.
one
Yeah.
ready to go. Okay, so here is another bracelet. And I wish I had a bangle next to me because I don't know why, but I totally love this link. Let me see
I
if I
want a
have
bangle hunt.
this link looks totally awesome with bangles for some reason. Let me see if I can find one to show you.
That is so
It's
pretty.
marked
Double
for
bars.
some reason. Another round bangle in pink. Darn, I sold most of my bangles.
Oops, I did.
Hello, Mara.
Hey, Mara.
Anyways, I
Thanks for
believe that
coming.
here's a round one. Let me try this. Okay, let me get you a measurement on this and then we'll get you a size.
Mara, if you're looking to bid, up on top there's a blue box where Jewelry Nurse's name is highlighted. That is the registration form. Is pretty simple to fill out, and you can start bidding once you get that filled out.
Okay, this is a little over a 7 inch, not quite a 7 1/4, but for some reason this link just goes well with the plain bangle. You see what I mean? Doesn't it look nice with just the plain bangle? So I usually pair these with plain bangles, but I don't really have one now. And this one that I'm showing you is missing something, so it's not a regular. It's missing something from this end, but that's too bad because it's so cute. I think it must have had a tail there or something. But anyways, I'm going to start that one at 30.
It's been hot here, Sharon. I've had to keep my mom locked up in a room under the air conditioner.
Another one is Italian. How are you, Maura? Maura, haven't you registered? Isn't she registered already? No? Okay. Let me check the database. Beautiful piece on that one, though. Great deal at 30. And don't forget this one at 20.
Let me go check. I'll go check.
Okay, you can check the database for more. Any interest at 30 on the bracelet? Okay, let's move along.
Where's that chat at? There it is.
Okay, I love these earrings. These are nicely made and I'm gonna put new backs on them. I've got these older backs, but I'll put some new backs on them. These are sterling if you're just joining us. They are sterling, they are real pearls, and I'm gonna start these at 24.
They are beautiful, very beautiful.
I love the way these are made.
Oops.
Give you a
Hello,
nice
Anna.
polish. Hey, Miss Anna.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
Rosetta's asking where to register. Registration is over here on YouTube side.
Or you can send an email to my jewelry nurse. Give me a second and I will come over to Facebook and send you a link. If you want to join us on YouTube, I'll send you the link. If you prefer to just send it to the email, we can do that too. But if
Anna,
you come
Anna.
over here, then you can communicate with everybody else in the chat and it makes it easier for us to see you. But let me go ahead and share that with you. I'm going to open Facebook here real quick.
Okay, Miss Mora hasn't registered.
Okay. And same with you, Miss Mora. If you would like to register to bid. Now, you don't have to. If you just want to hang out with us, that's fine.
Absolutely.
Rosetta, we have a registration database link in our YouTube chat. And I'm going to send you that link here also and you in your Facebook Messenger.
There you go, Cindy. She's cooking now.
Okay. I think this one is you. Let me make sure I've got the right Rosetta. Let me look at the picture. Yep, that's the right one. Okay, so the first one I'm sending you is the link to YouTube in case you want to come hang out with us in YouTube.
And
And
get turned blue.
everybody there, that will bring you
Utilized.
into our YouTube chat. The second one I'm going to send you is the registration to our database. And let me get over here and copy it so I can forward it to you.
I love these little earrings. I love them. I love them.
Okay, so check your Facebook Messenger, and I just sent you a link to our auction registration database. Just click that and it will bring you in there.
Eek, Michelle just scared me. She's putting boo in the
I
chat.
know. I jumped a mile.
No.
All right, if there's no interest in these at 24, I'm going to go ahead and move on these. What do y'all want to see tonight? How about, this is not sterling, but this is way awesome.
Oh, that's
This is
cute.
brass, and it is an elephant, as you can see, and I'm not sure what this is made out of. It looks like carved bone to me, but I don't know. I guess they could have faked that too, but yeah, I'm looking at it with my loupe. And it could be acrylic, could be carved bone, but it's beautifully done. They sort of did that, gave it a, what would you call that? God, brain's not working. It is set at a 7.25 right now, and I am going to start it at 15.
It's so cute.
What's the etching called? Why is that not coming to my brain?
He is smiling. Excuse me.
I
Oh, it
know.
starts with a D, doesn't it?
No.
I can't think of it. I know what you're saying. I know what you're trying to call it. And I'm like, wow.
I know, right? What is wrong with our brains? Our brains don't even work anymore. There's words you can't remember. It's like,
I
geez,
know what's wrong with
am I
mine.
getting senile?
I think mine is 5 kids later.
Yeah, check your Rosetta, check your messenger and let me know if you got the link. And if you do register, let us know. And you can bid as soon as you send that. All right, 15 on this, guys. And of course, it's flexible, so you can change the size on it. But it is made from brass. So very durable, and this will clean up to a nice shine. It has all of its original rhinestones, and it's just an awesome elephant. All right, Ro, I'm going to switch on over to you.
Thanks.
You're up, my dear.
Okay. All right, I got some cute little studs, and I have several of them. I'm going to start them at $12. They're
Okay.
all sterling, and this is kind of like an
And this is choice.
opalite. Yeah, this will be choice.
Okay.
I love these little knots.
Oh, now we're doing it.
We've got sterling and vermeil.
So
That's
two
another.
tones. Well, we hate to invite guests and then put them to work usually. So
Oh, honey. Little feety. I'll
Oh,
make sure.
just cute. Those little baby peeps are so cute.
okay, you think that's going to fix it? That's awesome, Joyce. And in the meantime, we need to go in and fix it so she doesn't have you blocked on the. Because when she tried to
Oh,
block the emails from coming in, she ended up blocking you altogether, and that's not the
that's
intention.
what
And
I'm
now she doesn't
assuming.
know how to
That's what
fix
I'm
it. So,
assuming, Joyce. These are
yeah,
real pearls.
she didn't
They're
mean to
like a golden
completely
color
block
and then
you.
a lighter. And these are a beige color. These are amber.
Cuteness.
Oh, who was looking for amber studs? I can't remember who was looking for amber studs.
Join our club, G.
Somebody
The
always
No
is. But
Remember
those
Club.
little footies are so cute.
Little feeties.
I
These are,
know.
I'm assuming, amber. They're a cognac color.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my.
What do
Blue
you
like
know?
them babies, you'll know.
$12 starting bid. Well, they can actually be a $12 buy it now. It just doesn't matter.
Is this?
Well, congratulations on your Samsung, though, Joyce. It was making me crazy.
So it was a. You think it was the type of phone you had that was causing it? It was weird, whatever it was, because it wasn't doing it to everybody. It was only doing it to some people.
What I can share with you guys that can cause it to happen is checking in on different IP numbers. I mean, even your phone has an IP. If you're working on your data, if you hook up to a different Wi Fi, it'll cause it.
Yeah, and if you just
We're going to
do
move on from
updates
these.
on your
I
it
will bring
will
those back
make
out
it so
later.
it doesn't recognize your browser if you just do updates. It's weird.
I'm going to sell this as a set. These are beautiful pearls. These are all pearls. So you've got the dangles and the studs, and I thought that would be cute in your first and second holes for us that have duplicate holes in our ears. And I'm
Very
going to do
certain.
this at 20 for buy it now.
Okay, buy it now, 20. And this is not a choice, right?
No,
Her
that's going to be a
watch.
little
She'll
set.
be fine. She'll be fine, Dot, without her watch. I'm sure she's got her phone. You know, my second holes they closed, so I'm thinking about re-piercing them myself.
Samantha wants to get some. I have three, and I keep two sets in the back holes at all times. I just storage out the front. All right, we're going to move on from those. I will bring those back later.
Okay, no problem, Rosetta. I'm going to stay in the StreamYard chat so that I can see you if you bid.
Hey, Cindy Lou Bob, how you doing?
I will,
This is the cutest card I could ever have gotten. You did this, didn't you? You made this. Thank you so much. That made my day. I love you, Sam. That was so cute to get that
hey,
card.
Miss Sin, how are you feeling?
Hi, Zuli. Thanks for the messages, Zuli. Love them. All right, here's some other little earrings. These are Boma, name brand on
Boma.
there, but they're very nice. They're
Boma's a nice vintage sterling
Mhm.
brand. It is an older brand.
We'll do these at buy it now 15. And I've
Hey,
got
Billy.
these. And I've got these pretty ones. These are nice and heavy too. With
Choice.
some onyx in them. Why aren't those on a card? And these are beautiful also. Little coral in them.
Okay, so our guest over on Facebook has registered. I am just making sure it came in.
I think I'm focusing. All right, these are nice little huggies. I love that type of earring. Little CZs in them. There's another pair.
Okay, Rosetta, thank you so much, honey. I did receive your information. We got what we need.
And these are a nice. I
Buy
thought it
it
might have
now,
been a stamp
$15
set.
for choice on these guys. Some nice pairs of sterling silver earrings here. I like those ball dangle ones that have the
These only.
onyx bead.
Robert, are you able to give me the dangle pearl earrings? They're available, Zuli. I was doing the two of these together for 20.
Oh, I didn't realize it was both pairs earlier. If you want those, just type in 20, Zoli, and I'll count it down for you, sweetie. Hey, Vaughn.
They're very nice. It's all pearls.
And we
Are
do
those what
have
you
a
were talking
guest
about?
joining us over on Facebook. Guys. Her name is Rosetta, so I will be displaying her bids as she bids. I will pop it up on the screen so you
You got
guys
them,
know
Zuli.
where we're at with it.
Let me write that up for Zuli.
Got Zoli in for 20, guys. We're going one time.
You still want me to hold your package, Zuli?
Oop,
I have a tag on there saying hold it to the end of the month.
fair warning. Did you actually want to call, Gianna? Because if you want to, I don't mind you calling. I just don't like to make guests do it when they come in.
We're good. Right now, I've been watching the chat, both chats, and we
Okay.
are down to a 10-second lag. 10-second
All
lag.
right,
So
good. I just didn't want you to feel like you had to call. All right, we are sold on those
Right.
to Zoe.
All right, these are cute little. This is all amethyst, y'all. Beautiful amethyst butterflies with sterling in the middle there. They're really well built, well made, and I will do these at 20.
oh, you know what? They would even look cute with this. Look at that, Cindy.
Oh, I can't see.
Yeah, they would. They would look cute with her little butterfly necklace. All right, we're looking for it now. Are these amethyst or are
Yeah,
these?
these are testing as pure amethyst.
Wow, that is an amazing deal for amethyst. $20, guys. Sterling
That
silver
is
and
so
amethyst.
cute.
Very, very pretty.
Unbelievable.
Nice bargain today. A
Um,
bargain.
oh, we got Zulian at 20. I was going to come in if you didn't, Zully.
Can her
Hey,
down.
Aaron.
Can
At
her down.
20. We're looking for 21, guys. Amethyst butterfly earrings.
I love them. They go with my fingernails. Never mind, Zooey. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, that would be a good price even if they were CZs. That's an amazing
Oh,
price
yeah.
for
It
amethyst.
is.
And it's a nice deep colored amethyst, nice sort of African amethyst look to it. All right, guys, gonna count her down. We're going
That
one time at 20.
beautiful, rich purple in that amethyst.
Let me see if Zooey answered me about holding your package, Zooey.
She says you can send package.
Okie dokie. You got it, honey. I gotcha.
All right, Zoe, I'll send it out the next day or two then. I have a package for you too, all ready to go.
These are so pretty. They're much prettier in person, Zooey. I
All
put new
right,
back on.
we are going two times. And we are good now too, also with Sherry and Susan, right? Just
Hey,
to fill
Aaron.
in.
I'm
Fair
sorry.
warning, $20 for amethyst sterling silver earrings.
Off they go.
And sold.
Thank you, honey.
You're using a buffalo head nickel.
All right, I love these earrings. I didn't put them on a little card. I got these cards and I kind of like the earrings on the cards now. So I will put them on. These are little crystals, but this little back piece that has the markings on it is painted blue. So if you look at it like this, you can see that it's painted blue, but look what it does to the crystal is, just picture that hanging on your ear. It just turns this blue. I can imagine it would be beautiful in the sunshine. And I'm going to start these. I'm going to do a buy it now at $18 on these. So they're nice. I love these lever backs. They are sterling.
These are sterling with the
I
color
love the way
changing
they did that.
crystals.
The little piece in the back is painted. This little.
I had some just like that I put in a pair of beaded earrings, and they were actually Swarovskis. So
Yeah, these remind me they could be, but these are just.
Avon, or one of them, I can't remember whether it's Avon or the other one, Sarah Coventry. One of them, and maybe both of them, makes the ring, the round one that has that color changing crystal in the middle, and it is a Swarovski. They're using a Swarovski crystal in it.
Love these. I paid up for these, but I had to have them.
All right, how are you, Michelle? Anybody want to come in, buy it now at 18 on these? These are leverbacks, sterling silver leverbacks.
Yep.
And they are gorgeous.
Right,
As you move your head and the light hits them, they will change colors for you.
I know. Can you imagine outside in the sunshine? All right, we'll move on from them. And sticking to earrings, I must start these at 20. This will be a starting bid, but these are beautiful. Open work. They're heavy.
Anybody looking for size 3.5 rings today? I know occasionally we have people ask for the really tiny ones. I do have a very small 3.5 ring.
Michelle, I'm calling it a blue. I mean, it could give off a purple tinge, but mostly blue. Beautiful, beautiful.
I think it's the angle that a light hits it, Michelle. Where'd the buffalo nickel come from?
That's for my size reference. So there's your mark right there. These are gorgeous.
Okay, what's your starting bid on these?
We're going to do 20, and we'll do 20 for choice. These are the open work, too, and these are gorgeous.
Wow, that's amazing.
Love those.
Wow, what a good price.
yeah, y'all get a chance to steal it tonight.
Yes, indeed.
Yep, these are absolutely a good price. And I'm going to put those in the mix.
Can you call this one, G? I need to go do something real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
So there's your choices. Very, very beautiful choices. These might be Jeslane. She had to take this weekend off with her mother, Yvonne. She wants to be near her mama. Her mom's not feeling well. Any interest in these beauties? I hope you can see how beautiful they are.
We got Yvonne in at 20. Which one or ones would you like, Yvonne?
No, we did a starting bid on these, so we're going to have to call them down.
Oh, is it in? Oh, okay. I think I'm looking up there at the bin up there. All right. Yep. Call it down, huh?
Please, Mom. Please, Mom.
Sorry. Going once to Yvonne. And we'll go 2 times to Yvonne. We're going pretty fast here. Fair warning. She wants the one with the green stone when we're done here.
Yep, I
And
knew it.
so
I knew it. Yvonne, I know you like a book, my darling. Knew it. I knew she wanted these. Those are cute, though, Yvonne.
those
Really.
are cute.
I'm gonna leave those little stoppers on them for you.
Hello, Yvonne.
All right. So, Cindy, are you back?
Yep, she had to run and go do something.
All right.
Keep
These,
going.
I'm not sure what that
Okay,
is.
as soon as they focus, I can probably tell you that that definitely is gaspiite.
Gaspy out. And I'm gonna do these at a starting bid of 22. These are 20 also. These are really heavy. Not rip your head off, your ears off your head, but they're Mexico.
That's where they're finding all the gaspiite right now. So,
20 also. I'm sorry, I said 22 and I know. Then I said no, 20 also. Well, 20 also. I will, honey. I'll hold your earrings for you. You know that.
there you go.
This is a good price on these, y'all. I know we need more green jewelry and we need more purple jewelry in the mix.
hmm
So let's do these.
I love those. I really love those.
These are, I'll leave these at 20 and I'll leave these at 20 also. These, this is like, I can't think of what the brooches are that are like this, but I love these earrings. And I will do
Oh, that's
that
pretty.
also. These are just so beautiful.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Had a call of the wild. Little
See that
nature call.
pollution there? Blue and green and yellow. I think those are beautiful summer colors.
Looks like sunshine.
Any interest on those?
Oh my God, you should see how cute those angel hoop earrings are after I cleaned them.
Zoe's in at 20.
The
They
little
are
angel sitting in
adorbs.
the hoop. The little hoopty angels.
Here we go. Calling it down. Going 2 times.
Thank you,
Got a
Zuli.
fair warning.
You got a cute little package coming now, Zuli.
Oop,
Okay,
and we are.
tomorrow night, it's going to be Roberta and I selling. Elizabeth will not be in at all this weekend. You might see her in the chat possibly, but I don't think she's going to be online as much at all this weekend. So please keep
I
Elizabeth
thought
and her
that's one.
family in your prayers. I will ask again for prayer.
I thought that's the one you wanted, Zuli. Those are beautiful.
They are beautiful.
See all that color in there?
Stunning, stunning.
All
Okay,
right. It's your turn, honey.
that
Thank you.
leaves the green open. I'm going to let Geanna take a turn and then I'll switch over
Oh,
to me. Tomorrow
Okay.
night it's going to be me
okay.
and you, so I'm going to put her in the rotation tonight.
Wow. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to bring out this beautiful. It's very substantial. The the bracelet actually has some weight to it. It's not like really heavy. Has your little star charms, your little buffalo. Why am I thinking buffalo? Elephant
Could be. Could be.
flower
Ah,
and the heart. Whoa, Cindy went and pulled that one right out there.
I've only actually found that type of clasp twice.
I love that
That
class.
is a very substantial clasp. And look at this, it's going up to 7.5 inches. So it's very substantial clasp on there. And guaranteed basically not to fall off, everybody, because these clasps really hold up. They really do.
Your starting bid, my dear?
This one is 28.
28. Nice.
Bargain night,
Bargain,
everybody.
bargain, as they say.
Bargains, bargains, and more bargains.
And you can add, well, I suppose you can add, but It's a nice universal
Yes, it's
charm.
beautiful.
Not anything you can't wear because, sometimes they're different states or different themes. This covers it
Yeah.
all. This is cute. Any interest at 28 on this beautiful bracelet? Sorry about my froggy in the throat.
Got a froggy in there, huh? I do that every now and then, and that's. I'm gonna tell you, Roberta. I asked my doctor why I do that, and it said it's because I also smoke off a vape pen. So
Well, when this weather gets like this and it's like you can cut the dampness, it's like damp and muggy.
moving it.
Don't like it at all. All right, we're passing on that. And that's what
Yep, this will be a choice.
and
Let me
also
pull the other one out.
my mom can't read.
Where are you?
I'm
There it
buying it
is.
now.
Yeah. Let me pull him out of this. He was supposed to be sitting over here, and I didn't pull him out.
Katrina.
Yep, I've got choice of. These are starting out at 20.
Starting bid 20 for choice.
This is your smiling Buddha. Got a nice little kachina and then malachite here. There's your mark on this one, 925. She's got a nice little mark down here. See if I can pull it up there, sisterly. And the little Buddha's mark is on the bell. Right there. DM 925.
Adorbs, adorbs.
They are so, so cute.
Are you still with us, Rosita? How are you doing, my dear?
Any interest on these choices? Gee, I'm sitting here saying I just had a cute pair of malachite. There they are. Sorry about that. Malachite earrings that would look cute with that.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest?
If not, we're going to pull them off. Pull them to the side.
We're gonna move it, move it, move it.
Move it. We're moving it, ladies and gentlemen, if we got any watching. And these are my Hidalgo sterling silver CZ. See if we can get that to focus in there. Since there's your mark right down in here, it's going to focus on my fingernails. But there's an H with a red heart. They have the CZ 925. Of course, it says China. And here's Hidalgo, like the movie. If anybody's watched the movie.
I have not. I haven't lived yet.
Yeah, and then the mark on this one. See if I can get it to focus for you. Is right there. H with the heart. And I'm starting these out at 25. I usually let them go for 35, so here we go. Oh, yeah, sizes might work, right?
Yep, sizes, please.
Okay, this one's an 8. The red one is an 8. And the blue one is also an 8. Okay, that's why Lily had 8 written on the bag.
Mm-hmm.
They're both size 8s. And put it on the finger so you can see what the blue one looks like.
Yeah, those are pretty. Very pretty.
And I like this one. It has the Greek key in it.
I'm going to say I think the Greek key, but I don't know.
Yep, it has the Greek key in it.
Any interest?
And it still leaves meat on the bone for those that are resellers.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. I'm going away. Going away, going
Off they
away.
go.
All right, this one here I'm going to bring out by itself. It is a size 6, and it is actually sterling. I'm trying to see. What
Well,
happened? I got muted.
Oh,
There we go.
sorry, I hit the wrong one. I was trying to mute
No key, no
myself.
key, no key.
I'm sorry. I was trying to mute myself so that I didn't make noise, and I
But
muted
there's
you.
your mark right here.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite beautiful. Open work on there, and I guess
I
I'll
didn't do
come
it
back
either.
at it.
Oh, what was that? What was that you were saying earlier
This is
about
a size 6
professional, Roberta?
turquoise. Beautiful little ring. I'll have to put it on my little fingy over here. Nope, not going to work there. But there we go. Look at that.
What's your starting
That's
bid,
how
my
it
dear?
sits.
What
Oh,
is
this one here is 28. Like we said, we're doing
28
bargains tonight.
size?
Size 6.
Pretty little 6. That is a pretty ring.
It is. I love the open work on it and everything. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
the type that likes these kind of rings that, make a statement. People will see it.
Yep, and you can wear a ring beside it without hurting it.
hmm But unfortunately, it's too small. I don't have small fingers.
That's a nice
No
price on it.
bite. No bite.
Nice price on it.
Alrighty. Anybody looking for amber rings? I'll pull those out later. But I do have these pretty little babies. They are turtle. They are zuni. Too small. Yeah. And these are. I'm going to let you see the side of it before I show you. There's your mark on the back. Focus, focus, focus. These are zuni, little substantial turtles, and these are 30. And everybody knows I usually sell my native pieces a lot more than that.
Starting bid 30.
Yes,
The Zuni. I love
you've
them.
got you've got turquoise. There's the turquoise. There's the spiny oyster, and of course mother of pearl. That's jet. And then again, it repeats itself down in here with the spiny oyster. Oh,
I need
good.
that pup. I need that pup. I need that pup.
Peanut.
Going twice to Miss Zuli. Those are so cute. Fair warning. And we are sold, 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 Miss Zuli. Beautiful little turtles. Turtles.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me put her name on the bag too, so that way I know it goes to her. These are such beautiful little earrings. And put it over there. Lily was trying to help me get ready before she went to work. Bless her little heart. She's such a great helper.
Mm-hmm. That's why she's
Now,
calling
I've
back.
only got one of these. Only one. And it is a very beautiful little piece. It's got its mark down in here. Multi-stone.
Ooh.
It's a
Okay.
multi-stone. And
Hi,
this
Sherry.
went to a size 7 on the cone.
Mm.
And this one here, I'm starting out at 25.
Wow. $7 on the cone, y'all.
7 on the cone.
Awesome price. Zully's in at 25. Very, very nice. Very nice. I just want some awesome earrings, but they're baffling me. All right. Any other interest? If not, you know what I'm going to do. Is indeed, Joyce. That one is a beauty. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold to Missouli. That is a bargain. I love that. Off it goes, G.
Yeah. Writing everything down. I've got to do this
You
by
are so
myself
welcome.
tonight.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. Appreciate. Now I'm going to bring out another bracelet. That was my only bangle. I know we all love our bangles if we are able to fit them. And this is a very beautiful, substantial piece. This one here is like the other bracelet I brought out. As you can see, it's got little flowers, and then there's your
Another one of those.
clasp. And where did I put that thing? There we go. This is just beautifully made. This one here isn't as heavy as the one that was on the bangles. Let's bring this up. You all can see my pens over there. But let's bring it up so you guys can see what the length is, and it comes to a 7.5. This one here, I'm starting out at 30.
Okay. Nice chunky one.
It is. Like I said, it's not as heavy as the one that had the little charms, but it is very substantially made. Put it over my wrist so you can see what it looks like. It's very beautiful. And I love these.
Nice size indeed.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Any interest? And you could add charms to this one.
If you wanted to, yes. It would look so pretty with charms. I think it would look pretty with charms.
Any interest?
Doesn't look like it. We will put that back. Okay, I'm going to give you a choice of here with waiting for Cindy, guys. There's your mark on the back of this one. Come on, baby. Focus for the ladies out there.
Why are you waiting for me? I'm right here.
Oh, okay. It says Mexico 925 on the back of this one. Has a nice, beautiful bell.
Hey, Glenda.
I was just trying to be quiet.
Oh, oh,
That's good.
okay.
I'm
And
laughing
then
at
I
that.
got those beautiful quartz.
I manage it occasionally.
Very, very beautiful quartz. Also has another nice, beautiful bell. I'll put my quarter in between there so you guys can see this. See what it. Give you guys a view. Bring it down.
Idea.
Oh, these are 32 start. There is, yeah. Oh, and this is your red jasper.
I like the shape of the other one.
This one,
Mm-hmm.
it's really, really pretty. It's a very, very pretty little.
Any interest at 32?
Didn't realize I had that one there. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Anna. And
We
what do you
will
call
move on. We
it?
will move on. Like I was asking earlier, the amber rings. You've got one that's the honey amber, and then the other one that's cognac amber. And this way, you guys can get a view of how big the amber really is. These are adjustable, and I'm starting these out at 30. They are sterling. Okay, she's sitting in my lap like a good little girl. This
Let me,
one sits at a 7 right now.
Sherry, I don't know. These are starting at 30. What did we have for 26? Are you lagging, my darling?
I think she is lagging because the last
Yeah,
bid that was in there was.
that was 32, the last bid.
This one sits at a size 9. Like I said, they are adjustable. Very, very nice rings. Beautiful little amber rings. And I'll turn it this way so you can see the amber on the inside. This that's a pretty big piece of amber. It's about like that. Um, Compared to the quarter, it sits about like that.
You're in the right place, Sherry. You just might be lagging.
Hi, Margaret.
Who's
Okay.
Margaret?
Well, Cindy, I think I'm done for now.
All righty.
Mm.
Okay, let me switch back over my camera. I was using my magnifier to look at something. Let me switch back over. Okay, here we go. All right. This is a vintage sterling Avon spoon ring. This is one of the older ones. This one is, they do make a newer one that is marked 925. This one is actually marked sterling. And I had to get out the microscope to find it, but it's there, right there. It
I see
says
that. Yeah.
the copyright and then the word sterling is right there.
And I see
And of
Avon
course, I
also.
tested it. This one sizes right at as it's set as a 6.5, but this one will easily go up to an 8 without it overstretching it. I tried it and it will go up to a size 8. And I am going to start this at 25.
25 for
Beautiful
Avon.
vintage
Avon
Avon spoon
Sterling.
ring.
And vintage Avon sterling is starting to get harder to find.
Yes, and it is actually going up in price too.
Hmm.
In the listings, it's going up in price. But it's actually a good deal for it, um, especially for the older vintage one.
Yeah. Got
They
a
make
lot.
one now, but like I said, that one is stamped 925 rather than sterling. And let's
Got a
see,
lot of
it's
love
so
left
hard
in
to
it.
see that sterling in there though, but it's there, right in there. You kind of see it right there, but that's your sterling stamp in that one. Needs a cleaning. This was solid black when I got it, and I cleaned it up a little bit, and I thought I would leave it up to the buyer if they want it sparkling clean or if they like it this antique look that it
Hey, Lydia.
has. Hey, Lydia.
Nice to see you,
Hey,
darling.
Lydia.
All right, guys, I finally cleaned these.
Right, we're
These
going to pass
are
on the
so
ring.
cute clean. Check these out.
Are the little angels vermeil and then the rest of the ring?
No, it's just really hard to get in there and clean it completely. They're not vermeil, they're sterling. I'll just need to clean it up a little better. They're just plain sterling, they're not vermeil. So you can see where you still see the tarnish on it is all the hard to reach places. I'll have to get in there with a soft brush to clean to get the rest of that off. But I just wanted to clean it up a little bit and give you an idea of how cute they are cleaned. These measure, I'm going to start these at 24, and these are 7/8 of an inch hoops, and they are just adorable. While wearing them, you get a head-on view of the angel, the little cherub. You get a head-on view of that sitting this way.
Cute, cute, cute.
Aren't those adorable? It's the first time I found those like that.
I love them.
Yeah, if you like angels and hoops, well, there you go.
Like they're riding a go-kart.
That's right.
Actually, to me, they look like they're waiting on a prayer.
It could be. Gee, you could be right. Gosh, I love these areas.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in those, we will move along. Got my elephant bracelet. This is a nice one. It's got a really nice clasp. I'll show you that in a minute after I give you a cone measurement. Paid up a little bit on this one, and this actually is I think it was BJ, or wait a minute, hold on, I have to look again on the brand. It is between 6.5 and 6 3/4 on the cone. And if you notice, watch that. See, the clasp is so cute.
Love
That
that.
it's actually part of the elephant. So,
Oh,
right? Very cute.
I've never seen a clasp like that.
I'm going to start this one at 46. It's
Right.
got a BJC, I believe. Hold on. Let me look again on the. Just forgot I looked on the microscope and I got it in there perfectly from the right angle, and now I can't remember already. Oh, it's PAJ, Pacific Art and Jewelry Company, which is always well-made jewelry from that company. So a lot of stuff you find from
Hi, Pam.
Pacific Art and Jewelry Company
Nice
is
to see you,
older,
hon.
vintage. Adorable, though.
That is really cute. I love the clasp. Yep, the clasp sells it for me.
Hey, Pam.
Yeah, I like this one, silly. That's why I'm selling it quickly before it ends up in my jewelry box.
Or on your arm to make your arm even heavier.
Nope, actually, I took my Pandora off last night because one of the beads on it I want to give to Geanna, and it's like the safety chains. So there's one on both ends, which means I had to take it off and take all of my beads off to get it
That's
off.
what but I took them off and I left them in a row how I had them on to get that
Yeah,
one bead
so
off.
I took it off last night, and then I fell asleep and never got around to taking the bead off. But at least I will remember to do it before I send G her package. So
But I did watch the new Mike movie, and oh my gosh, it's not as good as the others.
What movie?
Magic Mike.
Mhm.
all right, guys, anybody interested in some crystal skulls?
Oh, let me get a pass on that other one. Love that elephant bracelet.
Let me do a couple of these first. Okay, this one is what do you call this?
Obsidian.
Yeah, it's the gold sheen obsidian on this one. These are they're worry stones, and this one is clear obsidian. And I will start them at, let's start them at $12 for choice.
Excuse me.
These are worry stones.
Poor sons.
Worry sons, yeah. Nice piece of
Yeah, the obsidian's cute.
gold sheen
I mean,
obsidian.
gold sheen, yeah. All right, Thelma's in at 12. Hi, Miss Thelma.
Hey, Miss Thelma.
Any other interest at 13 or higher? Worry sons. Right, we can
Hello,
go.
Selma.
Miss Thelma. We got G on board. Miss Thelma.
Yeah.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Thelma. A or B, Miss Thelma?
You want the gold sheen or the clear obsidian?
I bet she wants the gold sheen.
Or you can have both.
Yep, she wants the
The
gold
dark
sheen.
one, please. All right, the gold sheen. You got it.
Thank you, Thelma.
Gold sheen is such a beautiful stone, and even better is the silver sheen, but it's harder to find. The gold sheen is a little more readily available for some reason. I think I've only ever found 2, maybe 3 pieces of the silver sheen.
That's cool. That's cool, Thelma.
All right, anyone else interested in the clear one? Okay, so I have these 2 crystal quartz skulls. These are nice clear crystal, and I don't know if this one is, yeah, I don't think this one is the rainbow. No, I don't see any rainbow on that one. This one is darker, like more of a smoky quartz kind of happening there. And I am gonna, and this is a double skull and a single. I'm gonna start these at 18 for choice.
Okie doke.
So that one does have a little bit of,
I do. I barely see it, but I can see the
yeah,
difference
a
in
little
color.
bit of rainbow sparkle in it when the light hits it just
Sharon's in
right.
at 18.
Oh, he likes obsidian, huh?
Her grandson's obsessed with it. Obsessed with obsidian. Right, we're going to go once.
Awesome.
Lower
Well,
the
I hope
interest.
he's got some of that silver sheen. If not, he's got the gold sheen. I'll keep a lookout for the silver sheen for him.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold. And which one would you like, Miss Sharon?
Looks like the top skull has a little more rainbow sparkle than the bottom one, doesn't it?
I'm not seeing the rainbow. I'm just seeing a light different color
When I
than
bring out the crystal ball, you have to see it in person
Sharon would like
when
both, please.
when the light hits it just right, you can see the sparkle.
Well, the crystal one looks like he's got
Sharon,
fractured
thank you,
skull.
thank you.
It's like somebody clobbered him. Now I can really see the difference in color from straight
Yeah,
on.
one is more more of a smoky quartz.
Thank you, Sharon.
Okay, I have one more of the smaller skulls. This one is a little bit smaller than the other one, you can see. And I'm going to start that one at 16.
Excuse me. Any interest at 16?
Look how clear this one is. This one is so clear. I actually paid more for this one than the other one, believe it or not, because of how clear the quartz is. Well, actually, they were close to the same, but this one was like maybe $1 more.
Any interest at 16 for the baby? She wants to know if you have any that are done in pendants.
I do not, but I can get her to drill them so they can be made into pendants. Sharon, she may have some even smaller. I'll check and see. I know she does have some beads that are made in quartz and stones of different things, but I can get her to drill one of these smaller ones or whatever size you want, actually.
All right, I'm in. I'm going to go once.
You're actually buying the skull, Ro?
Well, Samantha has a whole bunch of them.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she has that one. Going twice. It's the only reason I'm buying it.
Well, remind me next time
It
I
won't.
order and I'll get her one of those bigger ones.
No.
The
All right, we're
ones.
going to call this sold to me. Sold.
Oh, look at the eyes on this one. Just looks like where they finished it off with whatever tool. It actually looks like eyeballs in there, doesn't it?
No, I'm gonna put black dots in there. Tell her I see her at all times.
It's too funny. Alrighty, let me switch on over to you, Ro. That was 3.
All right, I've got some cute little earrings here, and I'm going to start them at 30. I paid up for 3 of them, but the other ones are comparable. So these are amber, and these are adorable. I don't see any markings on the little cones, but they are tested. That's your first pair. I just think they're so beautiful like that. Then these are malachite. These are Mexico. Aren't those beautiful? Mexico. These are beautiful, and these are well worth $30.
No kidding. So that your start bid 30?
$30.
For choice?
It says El Tom, ELTOME. Yes, choice, honey. Doing deals, but not that good of a deal. With sterling on them, these are beautiful, beautiful earrings. And these are an odd pair. These are testing as ruby, and they shine under the black light. But these are not. The green are not. These are beautiful.
Oh, that's weird because they are clear at the opposite ends of the meter too.
So you've got an open back, and this is vermeil on the top. These are CZs in there, but these are a beautiful pair of earrings.
Like I remember having a while back some pairs that look like the same designer, like way back when we first started together. That were the ruby and emerald like that.
I have some, Sharon. That's a good idea. Those little baby googly eyes. I'm gonna do it. I am. Any interest? I know that's a lot, but these are forever pieces. These are gorgeous. I won't put those up for that again. These will go back in the listing box. I took a lot of stuff out of my listing boxes because I didn't get sterling for 2 weeks now. Just a little drip and drab of it.
Yeah, that seems to happen. We have a few weeks where nobody wants to part with it, and then all of a sudden it's like everywhere.
All right, we'll move on from these.
Oh, and if you're watching
beautiful.
Froggy, I found the little wave pendant. You'll never believe where it was. And I looked there and I don't know how I missed it, but it was caught up under the flap of the box that I have down here that I put my stuff in after I label it. It was caught up underneath there though. But I found
This
it.
is the markings on here remind me. I can't see them well enough, but they remind me of what I've seen on uh, international pieces. I'm gonna start this at 30. I will put that up with it. This is a brooch, and that also has the marks on the.
And this is choice again.
Yeah, this is choice.
Okay.
You can make this into a. I will add a adapter there, converter. Any interest on the amber?
Beautiful. How is that brooch set up so you could wear it as a pendant also?
Yeah, I'm gonna add a
Now that's got an older pin
older
on
one.
it too.
And there's all your markings here on the pin. Beautiful pieces. We'll move
Oh,
on.
looks like a handmade pin on the one end, and then it's got the more rounded clasp.
I paid up for this and I do love it, but I'm going to put it out there. This is not glowing under the black light. It's reconstituted. It is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And I'm going to start this at 58. I apologize for that, but I paid up for this.
Hey, don't be sorry.
I will put the size.
You said 58, 5'8"?
5'8".
Okay, okay. I'll make sure I heard you correctly. Thelma, tell us about your summer show. I'm interested in hearing about your summer show that you do.
Let me put it on the cone.
If you're still here.
Hold on just a minute. I'm having a hard time clasping it.
And if you want to throw your link in there again, that would be cool too.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that, Thelma. Thank you. I've got a message. I would be honored to.
It is 7 1/4, 7.5. Right there.
Awesome. Sounds like fun, Thelma.
Very pretty. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Get back over here.
You know somebody's going to want to buy the Buffalo nickel eventually tonight, right?
Eating for sale, eating for sale.
That would be awesome, Thelma.
All right, y'all. This is gorgeous.
Oh my.
I know, this is gorgeous. And this is glowing under the black light. This is, I'll tell you what it is on this phone. I am doing this. I'm going to start this on 75. 6.5. But I'm going to show you how it fits on my wrist.
Here, play with that one.
I'm on a 6.5 wrist. And I would like that. I would wear it down like this on my hand, but I wouldn't go any more than 6.5. You can't tweak it. It goes on it hooks like this. But this is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Thank you guys. Check out Thelma's link.
And then I'll let you see it.
There's a link to her auction, one of her summer, not auction, I'm sorry, but one of her summer sort of talk shows, and I guess she sells a few things. But if you want to go check that out, that would be awesome. We'll be going on there as her guest soon, so go check it out.
Telling you, I put things on, I can't do it with one hand. If we get Bob.
I know, Sharon, right? I wish that it will fit me. So
Okay, there you go.
that's the
That
bad.
is
All right,
beautiful, Ro.
like this. It is a beautiful piece.
It is. Where are we starting this one off with? Okay, that's awesome. I like that even better, Thelma. It's nice to be invited and not have to sell, actually.
Gorgeous piece.
And what was your bid start?
175.
All right.
One.
Sorry about
Okay.
that, everybody.
Are you
Made up
saying
for it.
75 or 175, Rose?
175.
Okay, wanted to make sure. All right. Good deal, guys. That actually looks
Yeah,
very
that's
Israeli,
going in the
doesn't it?
shop for much more.
Nope. Are you in at 175, Gianna? Like Gianna
Yes, I
says,
am.
that is mine. I am taking it home.
I put 175 in.
Hey, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
It's killing me. These are hi Jason.
Well,
I
tell
told you
Tanya thank you.
I had to dig in my listing box for all this.
If you want to come in on this, we will need 185. We are now at $10 bid increments. You know what I am going to set up, Sharon? I'm going to set up the afterpay here very soon. I'll be offering afterpay, and hopefully I can talk Roberta into doing that too, like Stephen does. It actually is no interest to you. They split it up into 4 payments, and the seller actually has like a 2% charge that they pay, but the buyer, there is no interest, and you can do it. I think it's like every 2 weeks you make a payment. So I am going to be setting that up pretty soon, and it's fairly easy for the buyer to set up too, so that you can participate in that. But I'll let you know when I do it and how it's done. Hi, my jewelry addiction. But for higher end pieces, I will be offering that where you can split the payment into 4. It actually sends me the full payment, and then you just pay after pay.
It is Sharon.
Hello, Tanya. It's good to see you here.
Cindy, you can call this down.
All right, we're going one time. So hopefully by next week I will have that set up on my and I think you can do it both through Square and PayPal, and I will have that set up soon. All right, we're going to call that sold. It's actually a pretty good deal. I mean, 2% is really not bad, and
That's killing me, G.
you get your money right away, so it
Thank you,
works for
honey.
everybody.
It's
That's
a
killing
beautiful
me.
piece. All righty.
Same thing that Stephen offers on his channel.
Oh, my
I'll be
goodness.
right there. I'll be right there.
Yeah, so when we bring out a piece like that and you really, really want it, that's an option because you can split it into 4 payments, or you can do one payment and then the other 3, or you can do it, however you want, but it will split it into 4 equal payments with no interest.
All right, this can be 20 buy it now for choice.
Okay, so buy it now, you said, or start bid?
Buy it now.
Okay, choice.
These are probably the best deal. These are
Serious tonight. She's doing a lot
heavy.
of buy it nows tonight, ladies and
I
gents.
got to make some jewelry bucks here.
Great deal. $20 for Amber. Those are really cute. I love that first pair and the
I
fourth
think
pair.
that would look cute with that.
Any interest? $20. Love must not be here. You know what she asked for the first, as soon as she comes in. She asks for the amber. She misses it every time.
Okay. If she comes in, let me know because I'll bring it on. I'll leave it right here in the back.
All right, we'll let you know.
We're going to move on from those. All right. These are cute as they can be, and I've never seen this lock before. So you push this down and it opens up.
I know. I've only ever found that lock once. It's usually only on more expensive earrings.
These are black CZs. They are not.
Did they test as tourmaline?
No. Let me see if they go up at all. No.
The tourmaline, the CZ usually goes right at the beginning of that same line. The tourmaline goes deeper into it.
Nope, these aren't moving at all, but they are
Okay,
beautiful
so they're
heavy pure
probably
earrings.
CZs then.
They are CZs, and I love the way they're here and then they're in the back too, as they're hanging on your ear. And I'll start these at 18.
Wow,
I
that's
love
a
the
great deal.
foot clasps. I love that.
Yeah, I've only ever seen that type of closure, the locking closure like that on higher priced
Yeah,
brands.
these feel fancy. They really do. They're a
Yeah,
nice
they are
weight,
nice. Very tempting.
very pretty. I'm trying to put them on the card.
Darn it, you're killing me. I'm in at 18.
They're just a
Any,
nice size,
anybody want to come in at 19?
nice. Good
It's a
inch.
great deal on that. I think hoops kind of go in and out. When I first started this, hoops were so popular, whether they were costume or sterling, you could not keep hoops in. They sold as quick as you could find them, and now not as many people, I guess, are wearing them, but I love them.
No missing stones. The backs are open.
Was that a buy it now? Oh, it was. I guess they're mine then. Thank you,
For
Joe.
you. Thank you.
Sold. I was waiting for someone else to bid on them.
Sorry about that. I thought they were starting bid too. I lost my head. Oh, let's see.
Did say that because I was thinking when you did, dang, she's doing a lot of buy it nows tonight.
Okay. All right. This is a beautiful brooch. I love this brooch. I went ahead and put an converter on it because I think it would be an awesome necklace. I really do. And I will try to find a chain. But I'm going to start this at $32.
All right,
Here.
starting bid of 32 comes with a converter.
It's an older one. It's sterling. Needs to be cleaned. My fingers
Adapter,
can feel
whatever
them.
you want to call it.
Yep, there's your little, so that if this did, for some reason, come undone from around, it would just hang. It wouldn't fall off your neck. Bargain now is right, Sharon. Any interest?
Any interest at 32? Very large. This would make a pretty awesome pendant too, especially on a like Torque or a Omega on the shorter chain.
Think of that. I was thinking a chain, but a nice uh, Omega would be nice on that.
Yeah, it would.
Very large.
Let me see the back of it actually again.
Sterling.
Yeah, I like the way it would hang with the point going down. Or you could actually
Put a
put the
mark on
other
it
type
too.
and have it going the opposite direction. But either way, it looked good on the Torque.
Go to Maker's Mark here.
Does that say YMC or VMC or VHC? Okay,
VHC, but
VHC.
I can't make out anything else on it. Sterling.
Looks like a VHC.
Yeah,
Sterling.
that's I think what it says. I'm gonna look and see if it's in the database. You never know.
That is beautiful.
Beautiful piece. I just think it would look
It
beautiful on a.
is. I wonder if it would look nice with this chain. Oh my gosh, I got a beautiful thick snake chain here.
So show us G's chain, Sin.
Hold on, let me get over there.
Focus, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a nice heavy
There
one.
we go. It is. It's a nice heavy one. It's 18 in length, but it's still beautiful.
Yeah, 18 would be good. I think that one would be better, like up closer to the neck, like more of a choker style, not
Yeah.
super long. So, but hold on, I'm looking for that mark, and I put in too many letters, and it is not happy.
Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Miss Brenda.
All right, we're going to move on from this.
Oh, you can put it back on row now.
All righty. Did you get, is that Brenda? Oh, Brenda Stuckey. I was thinking it was the other Brenda. I was going to ask her, did her package arrive yet in Ireland? Not Ireland, but Canada.
Canada. All right, this
Wrong
is 12
country.
karat gold filled. It has an E and an E. So you've got sterling 12 karat gold filled on this piece. And it's, what do we call these? Enhancer.
Yeah, an open enhancer.
I just love that. And I'm going to start that at 25.
That is pretty.
Yeah, that one's not in that simple database. Okay, so starting bid of 25. You got it. It's kind of a cool looking design. Also make a cool pendant.
How are you, Brenda?
I think I wear my brooches more as pendants than I do as brooches. I do wear them as brooches, but I tend to wear a lot of them as pendants, especially the bigger ones.
All right, this is how this fits me on a 6.5 rent. So you could go a little further, but I wouldn't go much further. And there's no way you're going to be able to adjust this. This is solid, solid. And
Oh,
I'm
that
going to
is
start
pretty
at
solid.
85. This has a, I can't quite read it.
85, what size did you say?
NORA, Nora, sterling.
Okay, that's a really nice brand, guys.
It is.
It's a vintage brand.
Rated my. So there you go, 7 inches. And I can attest to that because 6.5. This is a little bit. I love it. I love
Actually, that is a Nora Tahi Bill Navajo.
Yeah.
Navajo.
Yep,
Very
it's a
good
good
price.
brand. It's a great price.
Very good price. Very, very good.
That brand doesn't sell cheaply. I've had it before. I've listed it before.
Absolutely. That's where these
Andre is asking if there are any gold marks or if
No.
it's brass.
No, hon. I didn't want to scratch the front of it, but there's no gold marks at all. I do have one that's gold, but not this one.
I think the only native piece I've ever gotten where they marked it, the gold on it, was the storyteller earrings.
The singers usually mark it with gold. And I'm trying to, and it's one of the beignets that marked theirs with gold. So, yeah.
So could or could not be. What does it look like to you, Ro? Does it look like brass?
Yeah, it looks like brass to me.
There you go. Brass it is.
But I'm not a brassologist. Beautiful piece. And these
Yeah,
rubbers.
every once in a while they do, Andrea.
All right, we're going to move on. These will be going back in the listing box. Next week I'm getting some sterling in.
If it's solid gold, it's more likely to be
Oh,
marked, but when it's just plated or gold filled, they don't always mark it when it's two-toned like that.
this is another one I'm going to start at 85. On the cone,
This is
this
the
is
starting bid.
almost 85.
Okay.
Those are
Okay, Nora Tahi, she usually does hers with 12 karat.
Okay, so there you go.
not marked at all with it. Gee, I didn't want to
Yeah.
scratch it though.
Well,
Now
they're
these I
not
did
always marked,
scratch.
Rose. Sometimes they are and sometimes they aren't.
Yeah. I had to look it up because I have a couple of her pieces and they're not marked either.
Especially
This
on
is
the
really
vermeil,
beautiful.
they rarely mark the vermeil. Some brands do, but very rarely do you see vermeil marked.
I love this.
That's a gorgeous piece.
Yeah, this is lovely.
What's the size again on that one?
I'm gonna try it on my 6.5 wrist. Oh, plenty of room. So this is 6.5. But this you could tweak a little. I wouldn't do much with it, but you could tweak it a little. I love the design on it. I will do it on the cone again. I forget already what it was. Um, right there on the cone. A little over 7. Beautiful piece. Let me try to get it to focus for you so you can see the design. There you go. Very beautiful. There is no marks on this at all.
Alrighty, we are looking for 85 on that. That one is gorgeous. Is that one vermeil or is that solid?
I scratched this. This is vermeil.
Okay. Beautiful on the two-tone though.
All right, we're gonna move on. All right, I'm gonna start this also at 85. And 85 will be a deal on this. This is a beautiful Esposito, Joseph Esposito. These are only CZs. They're a beautiful. I guess that's peridot, yellowish peridot, but this is a absolute beautiful bracelet. Let me get it to focus, and then I'll give you the size. Your Esposito is in here somewhere. Not that I can see it right away. Hold on.
Okay. What size did you say it was again, Ralph?
Well, let me get the cone. All right, on the cone, this is a larger one. On the cone, it's comfortable at right there.
So
That's beautiful.
between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2.
Not quite. Hi, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
No, I'm gonna. Well, yeah. But I don't want to push it down. I'm just letting it go where it's natural.
All right.
But this is
Well,
just
it's
beautiful.
kind
It's
of
like
in
all
between the two. It looked like to me, probably closer to a 7 1/4.
the Esposito. Oh, there it is. Your Esposito is right in here. See, it says 925 Espo, and it is a
If you've
hinged.
never had that brand, it's a very well-made brand. Julie knows the brand. She's in at 85.
And I imagine
Well-made
that's how
vintage
you wear
brand.
it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I wouldn't like these touching the table or wherever you're going to be.
Oh, I think they're supposed to be upwards
Yeah,
anyway, aren't they?
that's how I would wear it.
Hey, Margaret. Nice to see you, sweetie.
Beautiful piece.
Dudley thinks I'm talking about him always, Margaret. Hey, Dudley. Anybody want to come in at 90 on this? We're at $5 bid increments. We're looking for 90 on this vintage Esposito. And I love when he makes the hinges on the cuffs so you don't have to, sometimes when you put on a cuff when it's has the opening is not real wide, how painful it can be. That makes it painless.
Judith Ripka does this type also.
Yeah, there's a few of the better brands that do that, but I love when I find one like that because they're so much more comfortable to take on and off.
Carolyn Pollock makes a few of them like that too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it definitely makes the piece sell for a little bit more, so you usually only see it on better brands, but definitely wish they all did that on the cuffs. And sold at 85 to Julie.
Thank you,
Lovely
Julie.
mom.
Gorgeous piece. Gorgeous. Just lost my head here. I don't know if that was 2 or 3 cents. I'm sorry.
I think that was 3.
Peanut.
Yeah, maybe. 18 on the earrings. Okay.
Yep. All right, let's flip on over to Gianna.
Oh, okay. Peanut. Can you
Let me
stop?
know when you're tired of selling, G.
I will. Okay, guys, this is a chain lot. Perk up. It's a chain lot. I've got 18 inches, 17 inches, and there is 122 inch. I believe that's what this one was, if I measured it right, in here. And
Thank you, G. I see you.
no, it's a
found your
20
invoice.
inch. It's a 20 inch. I'm sorry, but that I'm going to start this chain lot out at 35 and see where it goes.
I'm
We've
sorry.
got box
35
change 35. We're starting low today. I've got my box chains in here. Beautiful box
beautiful.
chains. It's a lot.
Julie, you're going to love it.
How
And
much
then
is it? 35?
I'm starting at
I got
35.
it.
Got some nice snake chains in here. Come on, focus, baby. Who wants to focus on the
Cindy,
other
you were supposed to be
chains?
going to do something.
What? Were you in on that?
No.
I didn't
I
say I
went
was
on it
going
until I saw
anywhere.
you pop up there.
If
These
you
are
want
some
them
really
all,
small box chains. I mean, the box chain itself is they're really tiny.
if you want them, Ro,
No,
I'll go
we
out.
both need them. We just need to order some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Got a
6.
couple of really delicate curb chains in here.
About 12 chains, G. Brenda's in at 37. Cindy, no. Don't be
Okay,
silly.
hold on. Let
2,
me do the
3,
math.
4. Here comes number 5. It's a really delicate curb chain.
And these are all at least 18?
Another delicate, this is a little more delicate curb chain. This is number 6.
Cindy, how say ye?
I'll come in at 30. I'll come in.
Excuse me.
We're still under $4 a chain. And you said these are all 18, yes? At least 18?
18 and a 20 inch.
Okay, gotcha. I'm in at 38.
I believe there's one 17 inch in here as well. Let's get that one to focus.
Brenda's back at 40.
All righty, let me do the math.
The only one that's totally unique is the popcorn chain that's coming next. I believe this was number
Okay.
7 or number 8.
We're
I don't know
still
why it
at
doesn't want to focus.
$333 a chain. I'm coming in at 41.
Another snake chain.
All right. Cindy's in at 41, my dear.
Here's the popcorn chain, popcorn link. This one's a mermaid.
Chains. I can't buy them new for that price.
Yeah, don't be afraid. Going twice to Miss Cindy. Thank you, Brenda, for your bids, honey.
Yeah, even when I order them in bulk, when I order about 80 chains at a time, I can't get them for less than that for that price. So that's
3,
really good.
4,
All right. We're calling that sold to Miss Ken.
okay,
Thanks for some.
6,
And for God's sakes, you
7,
know how bad I am with
8.
tangled chains. So if you would individually bag them for me,
You better, Jay.
yeah, otherwise I'll be all day untangling
9. Yep,
them.
there's 10 chains here. 10 chains. So they will be individually bagged. Lily will have fun
Pretty.
doing that.
Very nice.
Okay, I'm going to bring out. Let me put these two onto the side over here. I'm bringing these back out. I brought them out. What was it? Was it last Sunday when I came on with you all? These are all turquoise rings. They are all on the small side.
Oh, yeah, those were nice.
Mm-hmm. And I'm
You know what,
starting.
T, I think, you know what, I might have forgotten to take. Hold on, let me look. I might have owed you some jewelry bucks. Let me look.
Who?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm gonna make sure I didn't owe you jewelry bucks.
I don't think I have jewelry bucks at all.
Okay, it's Glinda. I'm sorry, it was Glinda I was thinking of.
Okay, up
Just
here on the
wanted to make
top right,
sure.
this one has some really pretty designs going around the ring. And this one is a size 7. That's your size 7. I call them small sizes. This one is a 6 3/4. This one is a 6 3/4. This one's my favorite. And that one sits at a 7 1/4. So, oh, and I'm starting them out at 38 like I did last time.
Oops, sorry, G.
You're good. You're
Did
good.
38. Poor choice.
Mhm. Let me do that. My light was just glaring down on it.
That's pretty. I like the second one up there. Any interest on these beauties? Very nice.
This one's really pretty.
Gee, the painting on those nails did very well.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to have them taken off too.
But it held up so well.
They're so hard to do anything with, aren't they? They get annoying after a while when they're so long. You can't hardly do
If you
anything.
notice, my nails are growing underneath, and it's like, okay, time to come off.
Just get a
That's a
fill and have
paint.
them cut down a little bit so you don't lose the whole set. Just have her cut them down and fill them in. That is a
But my
spectacular deal on
birds,
these rings.
but my birds, she'll
Cut
be
their
cutting my
birds off.
birds.
Well, she can redo them. When she does a fill, she'll put a new design.
Any interest? Awesome price on these.
She got to
Cindy, can
take
you
it off
watch
to
this for
fill
one
them
minute?
anyway. Nope.
This is taken off, and I just got to talk to her for a second.
All right.
Okay.
Looking for 38 on these. Great deal. Those are some nice size
These
turquoise
are
rings.
beautiful.
Nice and hefty.
So I don't have the teeny fingers to wear them.
30, did you say 35 or 38? You said
38.
38, right? 38, Miss Welly's
38.
mom.
These are so
Spectacular deal.
pretty.
And at 45, that would have been a good deal. We
Mm-hmm.
got Wally's mom in at 38, looking for 39 on these.
Or however direction you want to wear the water drop style.
Ooh, that's so pretty. I love that design. All right, anybody want to come in at 39? I'm going to start counting her down. Going once. Like a lot of sterling on those. They are
There
not
is.
slouches. Going twice, guys. I used to buy every square ring I came across, every square turquoise ring, because I could never find them. So if I came across one, I bought it. Fair warning. Now I see them more often, but when I first started doing this, I rarely found a square turquoise ring for some reason. And it sold at 38 to Wally's mom.
And which one does she want?
1, 2, 3, or 4.
1, 2,
Now
3, or
in my
4?
town, I'm known as the lady who buys sterling. So I have people who come out of the
This one?
woodwork sometimes trying to sell it to me.
This is beautiful. Good choice. It's nice and substantial.
I'm back, honey.
I love that teardrop shape, even though like the one on the top right, it elongates your fingers if you wear it with the point going down. It makes it look like you actually have longer fingers. Plus, it covers up my fat knuckles when it's bigger.
Voluptuous.
Anybody else interested in that? In them?
Alrighty, if there's no one else, we're gonna pass on those, but you know where to find them should you be watching
Mm-hmm.
later and you want one.
They're
Yes,
gorgeous.
caller.
Now I'm going to break out a man's ring here. It's turquoise. Um, it's just a hair above a size 11. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Do you see the work around the band?
Mm.
There's your mark. It says sterling or stir. Let's see if we can get it to focus. Right there. Very beautiful. They
Carol,
even put the peyote button on the ring. Let me turn the light down just a little.
starting bid, my dear.
Oh, this one here, I have to start out at 60.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's a
there's your
1 minute
peyote button. But this is a Sleeping Beauty.
Beautiful.
Where did you get that, Peanut?
Beautiful piece. Very nice. How did all the men in your family let you get away with keeping this?
Because my husband doesn't like these kind of rings, and my sons, they prefer the same kind of rings as their dad do.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
okay, I'm just going to put it on for now. And would you please quit coming in and out? You're making the dogs bark.
Thinks he's so tough, doesn't he?
Oh, he does. That's Mr. Nachotney. That means either beautiful or handsome in my native tongue. Now, I'm going to pull out something that, we see it out there on the internet a lot, but we never get to see the silver tone Monet.
Yeah, that does not one you find super often for sure.
Hmm. This has 3 strands to it. Yeah, Lily's not here to help me straighten my act out.
I need that puppy so bad, Gee. I know how cute it is.
And it has like the 80s style where we had it on the chain and the little balls going down it.
Hmm.
And I gotta measure the length. I'll give you guys the Monet here. Come on, focus,
Concrete.
pocus.
It's
There
big.
you go. It's got the fold over clasp.
Mm.
It when it has the little kind of like a little push button kind of thing. Oh, Lily goes, you're gonna have fun opening that one. She's not kidding. Okay, there we go. I got it open. It's really nice. I'm with this one. Give you guys the length from the longest. I know everybody likes to do it with the shortest, but I'm going to do it with the longest first. But I'm going to start this one out at 12.
Okay.
Okay, the longest part on here is 36, and then the shortest is 28. So it's a really nice Monet. It's very clean. There's no tarnish. I don't think the person really wore it, but it's a very beautiful little Monet piece. If you're into the silver tone Monet, let you take a look at that back clasp there again, and then I'm going to go down. Try not to mess up the chains here. There's the little balls. I'm going to go all the way around. It's
Yeah,
really, really pretty.
it's nice. Nowhere.
Or nowhere at all. That's why
Very
I
nice.
say it's clean. It is beautiful, beautiful. And this is the only
There you
time
go.
it's the only time I'm bringing it out because I like it. And if nobody wants it, I'm keeping this guy.
Yeah, because it would. You can layer it. It's just such a nice piece.
Mm-hmm. All
Any.
right. Okay, we'll pass on that. And I'm just going to go ahead and let it go back to you ladies. I want to take care of my little dog over here. He probably
Oh no,
needs to go out.
he needs a kiss from his auntie.
He needs to go out.
Oh,
Okay, I have 40 inches of amber here,
gorgeousness.
and it has a hidden clasp, the screw kind. The color on this amber is really beautiful. It's a brighter kind of cognac color, very beautiful, bright color. Isn't that gorgeous?
Hmm.
Looks like beer, like a really potent kind of beer. But anyways, beautiful. I'm going to start it at 45,
Okay.
and it is 40 inches. Let me give you an idea of the size of the pieces there. So we're just talking a little over $1 an inch there. Not bad. And she does glow. Darn it. What? I'm sorry. Hold on. I got to tighten this. I don't know why this bolt on the top of here keeps loosening on me. So my camera keeps turning. Here we go. Great deal on that. It's long enough to make several pieces out of. Very long. Lots and lots and lots and lots of amber.
Very nice.
Great to hang a pendant on and wear as is, or
Julie's in it at 45. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, 45. I'm sorry. I got confused there.
Okay, so that yellow and orange ring you like so much, to my amazement, is actually yellow and orange sapphire. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
surprise. It's a high-end brand, but I'm gonna show you something here after you sell this piece. So it is a small piece, and before I throw it in the listing bucket, I will give you all a shot at it. It is a size a little over a 5. And after you go ahead and count that down for Julie.
I am. We're on going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Thank you, Miss Julie. All right, so who
Thank
knew?
you,
Let's
honey.
check this out. Okay. Look at the prices of yellow and orange sapphire. Oh my God. That's why on the violet one, I wanted to get it looked at to make sure that that's my machine is testing this one. And those are earrings, those like $1,000 and 616 all look like the same pair of earrings. That's an earring, so and then that little stud down there, that one of them looks like it's gold, but these are set in sterling. These are not gold. They're set in
Very
sterling.
beautiful.
So yeah, much very shocking. So I know this is a small size, probably not going to fit most of you, but I wanted to share it with you anyway. Um, and beautiful ring.
It is indeed beautiful.
Yes. I thought for sure, and I kept thinking, I wonder, I couldn't decide till I warmed up the machine because it doesn't have that sparkle of the CZ, but it is very, it does have some really nice sparkle and
Oh, I
clarity.
would have definitely thought it was a gemstone.
Yeah, so I really wasn't sure. I thought the yellow was too yellow, but not too yellow for a sapphire, apparently. That's what I love about sapphires. All of the colors are so brilliant. The purple that I have is very brilliant too. Anyways, beautiful. It is a vermeil piece. It is signed UTC.
No wear on it either.
No, it's like brand new. It's a vermeil. It's signed UTC. Right there is your UTC mark, which is, and I'll tell you what that is in just a second. But I will start that at 400 if there's any interest.
Gorge.
And that's about half of what it's worth, probably less than half of what it's worth.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I probably won't run into another sapphire anytime soon. This one is testing as a violet sapphire, so and I'm going to take both of these in before I mail it, and before I sell that one, I'm going to take them to a jeweler and also have a jeweler look at them just to verify for me because they are higher end. But yeah,
Very beautiful.
those sapphires, I think the pink and the blues, the blacks are obviously the least expensive, but when you get into any other color range, they go crazy in price. Gorgeous. I wish it were bigger though. It is such a beautiful piece. Let me
I'm
see if
going to
I
send you a picture. You know my friend in South Dakota, Karen?
can.
Hi, Karen. If you're out there, I think you are. She just found that exact ring you have on, Cindy,
Which
but it's
one?
new. Your one that you found in the jar.
My Ross Simon ring? Oh,
No,
my
that one.
J King. Oh, what size is it?
It's on her finger. That's what size.
Okay, I was gonna say I will buy it. So it's
Oh, I
ultimate.
would have bought it, but
UTC.
she's happy with it. She bought it for herself.
Okay, I
It
was
is
gonna
so
say if
brand
she
new,
wants to
though.
sell it, I will definitely buy a second one. So the
Brenda,
UTC is
it's a
ultimate
five and a
premium.
half, Brenda.
It's actually a little less than a 5.5. It is actually, yeah, it's actually just a little over a 5, just a 5
Oh,
plus.
I'm sorry. I thought you said a 5.5.
And the UTC is Ultimate Trading Corporation, was founded in 1985 in Roseland, New Jersey, works primarily in gold and silver. And but this one says I may have to do some further research because this one also has a Thailand mark. So unless they are now outsourcing to Thailand, which a lot of them do, they either outsource to Thailand or China, even though they are American designers. Yeah, it's a small one, unfortunately, but only one I've ever found in yellow and orange sapphire. Sapphire comes in almost every color, but they start getting super, super expensive when you get out of your blues and pinks. And even the pinks are a lot more expensive than we usually sell them for, but
Hi, Jamie B.
definitely more expensive than your average blue or black sapphire. Like this, I was hoping that was a pink sapphire, but turns out it is just a crystal. It's not a sapphire, unfortunately.
All right, we're going to pass on this.
All righty. Just wanted to give you guys a chance on that one. I know that is kind of a expensive piece there, but
Anything else, Jamie B? If you decide you want to bid on anything, you can go up to the top of the page where that uh, dark blue piece is and click on there, and there's a little form you fill out, and it just asks for your name, address, and
yeah,
PayPal location. We're the only ones that keep that here at this. There's four of us: Elizabeth, Gianna, me, and Cindy. We don't share your information with anybody without asking your permission.
it was Julie who bought the amber, right?
I'm sorry,
Got
hon.
so excited about the ring, I forgot to put her name on it.
I'm sorry. I
The
didn't
amber
hear.
necklace, the strand of amber, I believe it was Julie. Hey,
Yes.
Nails, Jamie B, how are you?
Yes, it was Julie at 45.
Okay, let me put her name on it now. I bagged it and forgot to put her name on it.
You don't have to. Now's Jamie B. I guess
Yeah,
we'll just
only
do
if you
Jamie.
want to bid. If you're just coming in to hang out and get to know people and watch and look at the jewelry, there is no registration
That's right.
necessary. Okay, so this one is an 8.5, and it looks so the color is like spot on for a pink sapphire, but unfortunately it is not. It is just a crystal like glass, and it is a size 8.5. I'm going to start that at 20. It does make a cute piece, though. If I saw it on somebody's finger, I would think it was
A
a
lot of
big opal
sterling on that.
sapphire. Huh?
A lot of sterling on that.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a, I would think, though, if I saw somebody wearing it, I would think it's a pink sapphire because the color is perfect for a pink sapphire.
I know they're so beautiful, cinnamon.
They do.
Oh, I bet I missed a lot just taking the dog out.
You,
I thought you were
you
shipping
missed
them to my
my
house, G.
you missed my yellow and orange sapphire ring.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, G. It wouldn't
All
fit on
right.
your voluptuous
Wasn't
fingers.
your
All
size, so
right.
not to worry, but it is a beautiful ring.
Hi, Autumn Grace.
All right, so I don't have to put this away. I'm going to do a buy it now at 18 on it.
Okay.
Hey, Autumn.
Hello, Autumn. Hello, Nels. Jamie B. Cute name.
Any interest, buy it now 18. Size 8.5. You and
Just
Brenda are doing the
sterling,
same
but
things at the same time.
just a glass stone. but a beautiful color on it though.
No, honey, she's off this weekend. Her mom's not feeling well, and she's going to be with her mom. But she loves us all, and she might pop in the chat.
Yeah, I'll talk to her tomorrow to see how everything is going, and because I don't want to share her business without her permission, but I'll check with her and see if it's okay to share. Okay, this is a size 6, and this is a, what is this brand?
That's Geanna. We got Geanna on board tonight.
Yep. What did we decide, Gianna, this S was that has the partial line going through it? Did we decide that one is,
Davies as well.
okay, that's a Davies mark as well. Okay, this must be an older Davies mark.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. It does have a 925, so it can't be too much older, but beautiful Davies piece. And I believe we have some, let me look here. There's a green quartz, it looks like, and there is some spears running through it, like a tourmalated or rutilated stone in there. I don't know if you can see those spears in it. And let me see if they do test in the quartz range or something else. Yeah, I'm guessing it is quartz, but who knows? I am going to start that one at $48 on that one.
Oh, that's a nice price for that.
Yeah, it is. It does sell for a lot higher on that brand,
Mm-hmm.
guys. That brand,
The size again, Cindy? I'm sorry.
6.
It's a Scott Davies piece.
Yep, and you could list this probably for $149.50, maybe more.
Very pretty. I would like a different stone.
Or you could wear it.
That's right.
You saw what that piece of, I actually had to buy some rutilated, or rutilated? No, not rutilated. Yeah, rutilated quartz at the normal price the rest of the world pays. And it cost me $48 for that little frog. This rutilated quartz frog. I had to have it. I paid $48 for this, guys. So the prices that you are getting on all of this rutilated and tourmalated stuff is unbelievably low compared to what this good, especially you can see how good a quality that is. It's very clear.
Things we're selling are unbelievably low.
Yeah, so you're getting amazing prices all over YouTube on the rutilated stuff. I knew it was up there, but I had never really bought it from a store. I usually find it like, how I source the rest of my jewelry.
Nisa.
Hey, Nisa.
Hey, Miss Lisa. Okay, let me try my elephant bracelet again. This is a brass.
I don't know the spelling, Andrea. Andrea
It's
said
the first one. It's the first one. Davies.
Andrea.
I was not sure. That's why I didn't stick it in there.
He marks it in 2 different ways, and the other mark is very similar to the Dakota West mark, but it will say sterling instead of 925. And you'll kind of notice the difference because it's a lot heavier. His pieces are heavier than Dakota West pieces, which is another giveaway that it's Davies and not Dakota West. Okay, beautiful brass bracelet, guys. This does need a cleanup. It does have some marks there, but it is brass, so that should clean up. And it is solid brass, and I don't know for sure what the elephant is made out of. When I look at it up close, it looks like it could be bone, but then again, it could be, and it feels like bone, so I'm not real sure. It could be just some sort of molded acrylic, but I really don't know on that.
Does
These are
it look
laid out.
porous?
It
Does it
does
look
look porous, yeah.
okay?
It does look porous. I'm just not really sure on that. Usually I can tell right away, but they glazed over it.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, they put like like a clear glaze kind of
Yeah,
over it,
that
and
makes it hard to tell when they do
yeah,
that.
makes it harder to tell.
Hey,
That's the only
love.
reason I'm hesitant. But I really think the more I look at it that it is carved, some sort of natural carved material, but very cool. And it is a size, it's set right now at a 7, almost yeah, right at a 7.5. So it does have some flex, so you could go up or down on the size a little bit. And those are its original rhinestones. I did not have to replace those. And I will start this at, we'll start it at 20.
It's cute.
I think she's awesome. Look at that.
And he's smiling. Too cute.
And those of you that are nervous about bone, they do not go killing cows to make jewelry, guys. It's not done that way. They don't go out in the woods and with a rifle and mow down cows or anything. They just actually, it's honoring the animal by using all of the parts. So if we have to consume beef, we might as well, or buffalo, I don't know what type of, could be bovine. I don't know what type of bone it is, but yeah, if you got to consume the animal, you might as well honor it by doing something with all the parts. All righty. She's so adorable. Or he, actually, I think he looks more like a he. Bye-bye. Okay, what else do I have here? I have I've got a this would make a great thumb ring. It is a size 11, just shy of an 11 actually. There's your 11 mark right there, and it's just under that, but great for a thumb ring. A little bit too big for me. I wear about a 10.5 on the thumb ring. Oh, my hands must be swollen today. It's actually not that big today. And it is marked TMA. See, 925 TMA something, Thailand. And I will start that at $32. And as you can see, it is a heavier, not cheesing on the sterling. It does look like it's had some wear, though, which I will buff it down a little bit. And let's see if I can find that mark real quick.
What's that?
Nice thumb ring. Mm-hmm.
10.5.
That one is not in the database. No, it's
Yeah.
closer to an 11, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it is, huh?
Yeah, it's there's your 10 3/4 right there, and so it's between, kind of almost right exactly between 10 and 3/4 and 11. It's a big one.
She says, way too big.
Yeah. Nice though. I like
Hi,
this.
Krista.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Christina, my sweetheart.
No, it's good to see Christina.
Nice to see you.
This would make a great swim ring, though. I'm looking to see how deep that groove is. Could almost wrap. Oh, you know what I was thinking? Doing a silver wire wrap around that, and then you could hang a little, like, into that groove, and then you could hang a little charm or something from it. Oh, I might try that. That sounds cool. Because the groove is fairly deep, so you could do that. All right, let's move along. Okay, Miss Marcy, are you here?
I haven't
Hey,
seen her.
well, there's Sharon. Hi, Sharon.
Sharon?
Nice to see everybody.
Okay, so this is oh my God, what do you call this? Not a cat butt, Roberta, but a cat bum, whatever did you call it? But
Shiva. I call it a cat bomb, but it's a Shiva. Shiva
Shiva,
shell.
right? Shiva shell. These are cover
Kitty
the
bomb.
opening of a shell to protect the animal inside, and
They're kitty bomb.
they pull it over the hole when they retract if they get worried about something. Anyways, this is definitely the biggest one of these I've ever found. This measures from the bail 2.5 inches, and the stone itself is just shy of 2 inches, so it's a pretty big one. And I have it on a twisted herringbone that measures, how long is this? Let's see. It is a 20-inch twisted herringbone chain, and this one is sterling. It's not a vermeil herringbone. And I will start that at $48.
Okay.
Okay, guys, it looks like I'm taking Wilson to the hospital.
Uh-oh, what's happened? Oh,
It,
his
yeah,
injury?
yeah, it works. So I'm going to be taking him to the hospital. Poor guy. He broke his wrists when he was a little guy, and um, to me, it looks like he just might have, just pulled a little hard because it's just swollen. He can bend it, but I don't want to take any chances.
Mm-mm.
All right, yeah, he
Like a
might have
good mama.
damaged the ligament
Yeah.
or something.
I love you, ladies. Thank you for having me on. It's good to
All
see everybody in the chat.
right.
Thank you, G. See you tomorrow.
See you. I'll be here
Let's
tomorrow.
again later.
Okay.
Love you, honey.
Love you.
Love you. Nice big Shiba shell on this one, guys, though. Biggest one I have ever seen on these. I never even
Any
found one
interest?
on the beach this size when I used to pick them up off the beach in San Diego.
Very, very pretty.
Yeah, pretty cool. I do notice the bigger they get, though, the less color they have on the back. You can still see a little bit of the green there, but they usually have these like rusty browns and chocolate browns, and then it kind of swirls into like a forest green color right there on the smaller ones. The bigger they get, though, the lighter this color on the backside gets. Still pretty, though.
Yes, indeed.
All righty, let's move along. Okay, this is a size. Let's see what size this is. This is turquoise. I kept thinking last night because of the colors that it was double glass, but it's not. It's turquoise, and it is signed. Oh my goodness! Just look that up. CFJ and INAI size It's just shy of an 8.
Oh, let me pass on that. Pretty bum.
And I am going to start this one at, let's start it at $44. Let's see, I can't remember if I found this mark or not. Let me go look. Okay.
Beautiful ring.
CFJ is actually CFJ manufacturer Sharon Evans, and she's from Saginaw, Texas. And she does mostly gold and sterling, but Sharon Evans. And her company is just CFJ. Or CJF, I mean. No, CJF, or actually CJ. That's funny because the rings are marked CJF, but the company is called CJF, so go figure. They do that to confuse you, I guess. But Sharon Evans is the designer on this ring.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Oh, it's her company anyway. Now it has that IN something mark, so it may be another designer from that company, but it is a Sharon Evans piece, basically.
Yep, we got the Sharons in tonight.
Hey, how are you, Sharon Bolt? It's nice to see you. Alrighty, let's move along. This is a size, just a little shy of a 7, between a 6 3/4 and a 7. And, oh, I forgot to check and see if this is garnet. Well, and it is garnet. And,
Oops, Glenda's in at 44.
oh, that's a pretty one, Miss Glenda. It's a beautiful,
It's beautiful.
kind of a knuckle ring. Let me give you a
Price.
It measures an inch and a half from here to here, so kind of a good knuckle to knuckle ring.
Sold to Miss
This is
Glenda.
actually the comfortable length for me. When they get any longer than this, they start to get weird. Like when you move your finger, it pops up and stuff. So I really don't like them any longer than that. Thank you, my darling.
So pretty.
Tonight starts a new invoice for you. I have most of last week's invoices out, and I have a couple more. I've been working on them as we go tonight. So I will be caught up once again, and then Saturday we go and I'm getting out a bunch of shipping this week. Oh, wait a minute, Glenda. So today through Wednesday is a new invoice. All right, let's try this again here. Why is my silly thing? Don't you hate when your Presidium pings out and you gotta unplug everything and restart it? Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to verify that this is garnet. I'm pretty certain it is, but I want to make sure. There we go. Come on, warm up. Yes, it is garnet. Going all the way to the end of the garnet range, actually. So it's got 3 beautiful garnets, and it has all of its original marcasites. I didn't have to replace any of those. And it's kind of got a It is all sterling, but it's kind of got, I don't know, a different, I don't even know what to call it, but it's got a different kind of, almost a more satiny finish on the top, and then you've got the shiny on the sides. Very cool though. And what did I say this size was? This is a 6 3/4 on this one. And I will start this one at, oh, this is ACI, and I'll start it at 45 on this one.
I'm sorry, size again?
6 3/4. Starting bid of 45 on this one. This one is a nice chunky piece. And let me see if the ACI is in the database. I believe that it is. I may actually have it in my book. You know what's weird about this one database that I sent you? On any other letter, you can only put in the first letter for it to bring up that category. On the A's, if you put in just A, it doesn't bring anything up. It'll say no A's. You have to put in at least 2 letters for it to bring up the list of A's. It's weird. Don't know why it does that, but if you're using that database that I put in, guys, and you need to go into the A category, you have to put in 2 letters for it to come up, though.
All right, Brenda's in.
Like most of them, you just put in like the letter T or whatever, and the whole category pops up. But A is weird for some reason.
Going once.
Oh, there's that AE mark I was looking for. Arts Elegance.
Fair warning. Sold, sold, sold.
Thank you. And I believe that mark is in my book, so I'll put that in your, if I have it, I'll put that artist's name on your invoice, Brenda. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Brenda. Oh, is Jamie here?
I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to do, oops,
Jamie.
she hasn't popped me over yet.
Oh, sorry. I was looking for Jamie.
All right, I've got a scarab, I guess he is. And he's a Dane craft, as far as I can see. Maybe y'all can read it better than I. No, does that say Dane craft?
Hold on. Yep, sure does. Well, it says something craft. Move it over
Art
towards
craft?
your left a bit. I see the craft part.
Me too, that's all I can
Come
see.
down. Okay, hold it right there. It looks like FEN something. Don't know. Use your
I don't have it, Cindy.
oh girl, we got to get that hooked up tonight after the auction.
But anyways, it's a beautiful piece.
Something
And
craft.
nice and heavy. I'm going to start it at $40. He is on a...
Where are you?
chain.
Oh, she might be right. I didn't even think of that one. Bowcraft.
Bowcraft?
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah.
But we're going to do him for 40.
So it could be. She might be right, Miss Christina.
I'm going to write that down. Thank you,
Miss
honey.
Christina's going to join us very soon on a Wednesday.
I hope so.
Yeah, we always
I miss you.
keep her up too late on the weekends, so she's going to come in on a Wednesday.
Well, she has a real job.
She's got more than a real job. She's got like 5 real jobs.
Any interest in the beetle bug?
She's the only one I know that moves more than I do.
He's very beautiful.
Yes.
You like a bug.
A nice brand too, guys. That is a great deal on that piece.
We're going to let him go to the side. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of vermeil. This is a beautiful San Marco, uh, and it is coming out. This is a larger one, 7.5, and it's got a textured and then a smooth, textured smooth. It's very beautiful. It
Oh, you
is.
got the perfect size 10 for a thumb ring for whoever was asking about that earlier. I found a 10 that would make a great one. Hi, love.
This is marked ITAOR, Italy 925.
I can never figure out how to pronounce that name.
Give me a break. Let me see. Trying to get the light just right, and I can't seem to do it. There we go. So there's your markings. Italy 925, and then the ITAO on this one. But this is beautiful and stretched out. I'm going to start this at $59. That is an excellent price on this. It measures
Did you
8.
say 5'9",
Yes.
59?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, love.
It measures 8.25.
Amber
So this
earrings.
this could also be a guy's. It doesn't have to necessarily just be us gals.
Is this one vermeil or two-tone?
Yes, it's vermeil, and it's
Okay.
got
It's got the
textured
different
smooth.
textures. I've only found vermeil once in that. Then it
But
was also
vermeil is in
really damn
excellent
price.
condition. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. The whole bracelet's in beautiful condition. It's going in the listing pile, but I bought a bunch of things out.
What is your starting? Oh, 59, guys. That's a really good deal. These get listed for 120 to 150 usually when I list them. And they sell. They
It's
do
going
sell
in
for
the
that.
shop as
They don't sit there
much
forever. They do sell.
higher than that. It's going in the shop.
It's a super popular link. Yeah, that one I would probably list higher, but it's a very popular link for some reason for bracelets. Yeah, the one gold tone one or the gold vermeil one I found was real big like that too.
Beautiful piece.
Christina, you missed my yellow and orange sapphire ring. Tiny size though, too small for you, I think. Oh, we got Wally's mom in at 59. You know you bought one of these from me already, Wally's mom, but it was smaller, so now I think you and hubby have a matching set. Looking for 60 on this.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful set. Let me find where I put my other.
Yeah, that's a super good deal. Anybody else want to come in? I'm going to start counting her down. This is like a steal. It really is.
Yep.
Going 2 times.
Beautiful piece. I'll miss this one.
Fair warning. You got any more goodies for us, Christina?
Thank you, honey.
And sold.
Hi, honey. Hold on. Wait. Don't let it go here.
Start that one. I'll be right back in like 20 seconds here.
I know I was getting my.
Getting her Tay-Tay. Tay for Tay. Tay for two. Two for
All right,
two.
I have another piece of the same markings on it. ITAOR, Italy 925. This appears to be like a electroform. It's got the hole in it, and it sounds like it. This also is textured and smooth.
Okay, I'm back.
And I'm going to add either this This is vermeil also in beautiful shape. Or this one. I kind of like this one on it. Has two sides. And I'm going to start it at 50. I know that seems like a lot, but this is really... All right, hold on. Let me show you how each of them look. I think this is
Might.
beautiful with it.
Ah, did you see that? She might have some. Ooh.
Ooh. Christina, I'm desperate if you do. I'm not afraid to, what do you call it, walla?
To beg, plead.
The big. Oh, I'm desperate for sterling. All right, so there you go. That I think it's beautiful either way. But if you don't like the flat, I have this one, and that's an excellent deal on these chains, Joe. Just the chains. 18 on this, and I think this is 18 also with the beautiful pendant. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, 18 on this one also. And these can be worn separately without this pendant on it and look just as beautiful. So you've got this two-toned, no wear whatsoever on any of these pieces. So you get your choice of a chain and then this beautiful piece here. And we shan't awful. Off they go. All right, I'm going to start this one at 80. I know that seems like a lot. This is a San Marco, and this is the cutest. I have never found one in this size. I do have a set of the larger. Where did my ruler go, Cindy?
I didn't do it.
All right, so this is 17 inches. Is a choker type. But look at this little San Marco. It's graduated. It's got this type of closure, nice big lobster claw. It's in excellent shape. And I must have 80 on this. And this would look good with the larger one if you have a larger one.
80. Oh my gosh. That is such a good deal. Whoosh. I am tempted. What is the mark on that one? Have we seen some kind of mark on it there?
I believe it's 925 Italy. Yeah. Italy's on one side, 925's on the other.
Okay, so it doesn't have a specific mark then?
Mm-mm. But look at how cute. I'm going to show you what it would look like with the larger one together. I think that would be an awesome little layer. Wouldn't that look cute together?
Very.
I think it would look nice together. This isn't for sale with that one. I'm just saying how cute it would look. I do have a set of that.
Interest at 80.
80 on the small one. But I do have a set bracelet and necklace. Oh, I'm taking too much out of my listing box, I'm telling you.
You need to get to listen, woman.
I know, and always something comes up, Zen. Ridiculous. Any interest in this? If not, we're moving on. I know, I think that looks so cool together. Let's see. I forgot all about these. All right, I've got some beautiful pendants. These are both going up to quartz. So this is a lemon quartz, and then this is almost like a smoky color. I wouldn't call it yellow because that is yellow. But these are absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to start them at 45. And I do have one chain, so if you pick one, I'll put a chain with it.
So this is 45 for choice.
For choice. Look at how large these are, though. Look at all those cuts on that. I just love that. Excellent price on these too, y'all.
Yeah, they are. So those are both citrine, or did you say they were
No, they're
spinel?
going up to quartz. So this is
Quartz.
a lemon
Okay, well
quartz
that's citrine, Roberta.
citrine. Okay, and that
Yeah,
is
that's
that is
citrine.
I don't know that I'd call that, although I see some yellow in it, but it looks more smoky to me. I
Looks like
just
a
love all those cuts on that.
paler color of citrine.
Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Yeah, peridot, quartz, amethyst, they all test in the quartz range on the Presidium. Where's Miss Susan tonight? Miss Susan, are you hiding?
Let me move this before I tangle it. All right, I will start these at I'll start these at 30.
For
All the
choice?
market sites are there for choice.
Okay.
And the eyes on this one are going up to garnet. I don't think these. Oops, trying to get into this little one's eyes. Well, I think those are just CZs. But these are gorgeous. All of the marcasites are there. And I just love, I guess that's my favorite. Any interest? Off they go. Love, do you want to see some amber? Cindy said you wanted to see amber.
She always wants to see amber. Have you ever known her to come in and not ask for amber or moonstone?
This is all gemstones. Beautiful piece. I'm not sure the markings. 925 India. And can't quite make out that other one over there. Anyways, all right, I'll bring some amber out. If anybody's interested in this, it's 45, and I will add that little chain there.
Did I get that in? Hold on, let me make sure I got that in. Oh, no, you moved it. 45?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a cool looking pendant. I love the design of that. Very eclectic.
I'm going to have to show it to Mama.
Yeah, it looks like it's got some iolite and some amber. And what's the darker stone? Is that a garnet? Oh, yeah, garnet.
The train, amber, and that could be iolite. It goes up. All right, we're going to put that aside. Move my little chain in case I need it for something else.
It's always hard to tell between tanzanite and iolite sometimes because the machine tests it kind of in the same range.
Right, these are beautiful. Sterling and amber. I had these at 40 for choice. This has a marking here, international, maybe Polish. And I will put this rose out there, and that is also marked on the pin.
Okay. What's your,
Susan, will you wait a minute? Let me find out what Susan was in on.
okay, hold on. Let's go back 45. That
Something,
would be
Susan?
that pendant that you just had out, the multiple gemstone pendant.
Alrighty, hold
Square.
on.
Amber, or garnet, I mean. Thank you, Miss Susan. I knew you was hiding in there, Susan.
With that chain, Susan, thank you so much.
I just made your label, Susan. It's safe to send you stuff now? Were you not? Yeah, it's hard to watch the chat and call at the same time, Susan and Sal. Hard to watch all of it at the same time.
Especially when you're gawking at jewelry.
Right. Okay. Did we miss something else? We did get Susan. Wow, we really have a delay. I think we got Susan, love, if that's what your stop signs are about there. All right. I'm just going to call this fair warning. Oops,
Yeah, let me write
I
that
forgot
up.
to take out the start bid. And sold to Susan at 45.
Thank you, honey. You got it.
Okay. What's the Amber start bid on these?
All right, I'm starting these. Let's do 38 for choice on these.
Beautiful pieces. Usually those roses, and Andrea will probably tell you the same thing, almost always only have 2 petals, so, or 2 leaves. So unusual to find that with 3 leaves on the rose brooch.
All right, we're going to pull those aside. I just realized where
As
they
most
marked.
of you know, and if you don't know, Andrea has a, are you eBay or, well, hold on, you got Christina in at 38, bring it back.
Oops.
I can't remember, Andrea, what your store is, whether it's eBay or Etsy, but she has a store. Put your link in, and she has some beautiful things listed in her store.
There you go. Thank you, Christina.
All righty, guys, I'm going to count her down. Okay, so all 3 of them. So how can they find you, Andrea, on there? Going once? I tried all 3 of those, and it was more than I could keep up with.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
I know I wouldn't be able to. And take care of mom and Samantha too, and the husband. No. No, I'd be pulling my hair out.
Yeah, I have actually even seen them with 4 petals too, Andrea, but I've never, 4 leaves. I've never seen it with 3 though, so that's kind of unusual. Fair warning and sold. Okay, Miss Christina, which
1, 2, and 3.
you like? The earrings are kind of different.
Oh, they are. I love them.
Earrings, yep, I kind of figured
Thank
she
you,
was
honey.
going for the earrings because they're different.
They're very nice. All right. I'll pull those other earrings out after, ladies. And that was 3 cents.
All righty.
Thank you, gals.
Okay. I have another one of these, a size 10, and is a perfect for thumb rings for most of us. Let's see what I do with my, there it is. My Louisa mandrel. Okay, so right just shy of a 10 on that one. It is the belt buckle design. very popular design for some reason. These always, every time I have one, it goes quickly. I know yours do too, Russ. And it's signed 925NV10, so it's got the size 10 in there. And I take a 10.5, so it's a little bit small for me, but it does make an awesome thumb ring. And I will start this at 26.
I'm sorry, 10, size 10.
Yeah, size 10, 26.
Okay.
And this one's actually got the size mark in it. And let's see, I always forget what the NV is, but hold on. It has nothing to do with the metal content, as most people think, but it is, because I used to think that. It is an actual designer mark, but darn it, it's not in this one. Let me see if I have it written down. Can't believe I didn't write that one down. Nope, gonna have to search it again. Any interest at, what did I say, 26 on this one?
26. Nope, I don't see any, my dear.
Oop. Oh, stop shaking. All right, let's move along. I think that's how Marcina is wearing hers as a thumb ring too. Okay, this is a Mylar Italy piece here. Hold on, I gotta get a measurement on it. And it is a size 7. Look at the size of this, a lobster claw on this piece. I think it just makes it blend in a little bit with these large loops on this. It has the Mylar Italy tag right there.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
Which, hold on, it's on the other side. Which I don't know what the C is for, but it does have the Mylar mark right here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I just wanted to make sure. So somehow the letter C is associated with that mark, and which I've never seen before. It's a big, it's a weird kind of C. So if you see that, it might be Mylar. Anyways, beautiful, beautiful piece. And I am going to start this one at, let's start this one at 55.
Okay.
Awesome length though. The links have a kind of engraving sort of in them.
Any interest? That is beautiful.
Yeah, it's a nice big one. Let's see, laying flat, it measures, well, some people like a flat measurement better, but it's 8 inches flat. So it is a longer piece, but these big links bring it down to a size 7. Nice big one though.
That is beautiful.
I love this one. Okay, let's see. I know I had a pair of cute earrings. Where'd they go? Oh, and Marcina, if you are still here, I did get my my gift. Thank you so much. And I got the box today, so I appreciate that. Some great stuff in the box. What I did with that pair of earrings I had. Hold on. Here's one pair. Not even sure where the other pair went. Okay. Why does that keep turning on me like that? That is so weird. Keeps turning. Hold on, guys. I gotta do something different with this. It keeps turning my camera on me. The threads must be stripped out on that. All right, so beautiful pair of, I'm guessing, onyx on these. Such a beautiful design, though. Kind of got a southwest look to them, and let's see how these are signed. Don't see anything on that one. Let me check the other one. Yeah, they hid that mark on that one. These have been tested, but I'm not seeing a mark anywhere, so I'm guessing artisan. These do have these vintage backs on them, and I will start these at $22.
You have so many pendants like that. That'd be a nice marriage.
Yeah, totally. I do like the design on these for sure. It's a cool design, very kind of Southwest sort of native type design to it.
Very pretty. Any interest? Trying to find out what's on this little doggy's nose.
And they are in really good condition too. Do you, Joyce? How cute. There you go. Joyce said she has a pendant that matches them.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Let me look in my other box here. I have another pair of earrings, and I don't know where I put them last night. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I have this Technobond piece here. Beautiful Technobond, which is and still has its original paper, and it's made by Pacific Art and Jewelry Company, I believe. Yep. And let's see how this one is marked. Should have that same mark on it. I'll just make sure I got the right piece in the right box. Oh, nope, this is not the right piece for that box. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
one of these pieces go in that box. I've got like 4 pieces of Technobond, but the boxes got mixed up at the store. Okay. It's a Ross Simon, so let's go with this, and I will find the piece that goes in this box here in a minute. Okay, let's do this Ross Simon piece, and this is supposed to be Ross Simon Technobond too, which usually, and I don't have the paperwork on this piece, but the Technobond stuff is usually lifetime guaranteed. The gold plating is supposed to last forever. So it's gold, whatever I think they use. Technobond is usually, I think, 18 karat over sterling. But again, this is a Ross Simon piece, and let me see what these stones are in here, because it does not say CZ. Oh, nope, it does say CZ on it. Make sure I've got the right piece this time. Yeah, this is the Ross Simon, and these are little yellow CZs in this glass here. Little cocktail or wine glass, so cute.
Cute, cute.
Yeah, let me give you a size on it. I need to clean it up. It is a size 7, and it is a toggle. And I will start this at 45.
Okay.
Great deal. There does need cleaning. I will clean it up. There's all your marks right there.
Ross Simon. Cool.
Yeah, different for Ross Simon, isn't it?
Good night, Brenda. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you
Please
so much, Brenda.
be blessed and pray for us
We'll see
tomorrow.
you tomorrow night, Miss Brenda.
Lift Mike up and Elizabeth.
Great deal on this piece.
Any interest?
All right, let's move it along.
All right.
Okay, let me test this and make sure this is amethyst. Okay, this is actually, wow, all right. This is another violet sapphire, but this is a smaller one, so I feel comfortable selling this one. And let's see how it's marked. Looks like a Ross Simon, but I don't see the mark anywhere. Where is the mark? Hiding from me. Okay, come on. Wow, they really hid that mark on this. Wonder if it was on a chain that, oh, nope, there it is. Okay, I was going to say, I wonder if it was on a chain that had the mark, but I found it. It's hidden. Okay, so this again is the UTC, which is the same brand as the other yellow and orange sapphires I just had. This is a gorgeous, and I got a chain for it. So let me find the chain. Gorgeous Gourmet Violet Sapphire. And I picked up a chain, and I don't know what I did with the chain. Okay, I am missing something somewhere. Hold on, let me check these boxes and see what I did with the darn chain.
I don't have any Vermeer chains.
And I got the perfect Vermeer chain for it, but it's hiding from me. And tell me I did not mix it up with costume stuff. I hope not. No, I showed it last night too, so I know I had the Vermeer chain last night.
They're running some tests, Cinnamon, and I really don't want to say too much, only because I haven't permission yet. But he does love everybody, and he covets our prayers. He really does. So please lift him up. Imagine I might hear from him tomorrow.
What the world? Did I leave it up here? All right, I'm going to bring this back out when it's Roberta's turn. I'm going to look for the chain because I do have a Vermeer chain for this piece, and I want to put it on a chain. And this is a violet sapphire,
Mm.
and it is the UTC brand. It's a beautiful piece, but I need the chain for it, darn it. So I'll find the chain in a minute. So let's move on to something else while I look for the chain. Okay, I have a beautiful orange cat's eye quartz piece here. Dang it, I know didn't I show that Vermeer chain last night? Pretty sure I did, so it's got to be here somewhere.
Cindy, I bet I can remember that.
I know, I was laughing after I asked, why am I asking you? Oh boy.
Oh, you're right, Alice.
Okay. I have a chain for this one too now. But of course it's tangled. All right, not having a fun night, am I? Darn it. Okay, let's see. Nope, not on there. Did I hang it up here? What did I do with all these chains? I must have put the chains somewhere separately. All of my chains are hiding right now. Let me look up here. All right, this will do. Okay, I have I think this is 18 inches at least. Yep, 18-inch chain. It's a nice square snake chain, and I have this really pretty orange orange cat's eye quartz piece here.
Mm.
It's not a big, huge one, but it is such a beautiful shade.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cinnamon. I see that now. No eye drops tonight. You can tell.
I'm gonna start this one at let's start this one at 25.
Alrighty.
It's beautiful color on this, and it is a lot shinier than it's showing here. It's got a lot more flash than's really showing up on screen, but it's beautiful. It has 3. You can see it's got 3. There you go. It's got 3 lines there.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them are intersecting, but beautiful. And you see they separate when you turn it just right to the light.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous.
A pumpkin.
Nice chain on it too. Nice heavier chain.
Any interest on this beauty? I like the setting.
Yep. Actually, I will give you a choice of on these two. And I will put the chain, which with either of them that get chosen, but I will do this as a choice of. Colors on that are so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Got some pinks and yellow and purple and kind of a teal blue there. Gorgeous.
Any interest on choice here?
All right, let's move along. Let me show this. This is such a gorgeous ring. It is a size 9 on this one. And this is all gemstone. This is 3 rings. I'm going to start this one at 50. It's 3 interlocking rings. You got your
Nice.
topaz, your amethyst, and your
Okay.
citrine.
Size on that, Sin?
9.
Okay.
Size 9. Perfectly interlocking, stacking. So you'll get all 3 rings at 50. It's a beautiful, beautiful set.
Very, very good deal. I just love it.
I love this one too. Stunning. Okay, dokie. Okay, so this is says it's 14 karat rose gold plated pendant.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, loved and found.
That's
Awesome.
cute. We're going to go once. For loved.
All right, nice. You'll love this set. It is such a well-made set too. Loved and found. It's a great piece.
And we are sold to loved and found. Thank
You know, it'd be really cool too if these were birthstones of your family members, wouldn't it? It would be awesome.
Maybe they were to whoever had it.
Possibly. But they stack so nicely. They really kind of hook together in there too. And you can really stack it any way you want. You can also, you can stack it different ways. So it doesn't have to necessarily be stacked that way. You can wear 2 of them, or you can wear all 3 of them, or you can do something sort of off kilter like that. But beautiful.
I agree.
All right, let me put your name on this, and I appreciate it so much, loved and found.
Yes, indeed. I don't like when I finally find a charm to go on my charm bracelet and you have to take everything off to put it in there.
Okay, I just want to make sure on this one. I think this one is just a pricing's kind of high for not being sterling, so I wanted to check it real quick. All right, let me check this. I need to see if this one is actually just gold plate or if it is sterling. What did I do with my? There it is. Oops, I just dropped it. Okay, so I'm guessing it is just gold plating. It is not testing for sterling.
How are you, loved?
Oh, nope, actually it is testing for sterling. Okay.
Thanks for joining us.
So I wonder why they didn't mark it that way, because it is testing as well. No, it says 14K. So let me try it with the other testing solution, the 925 solution. Just need to make sure on that one. Just dawned on me that I'm using 18K even though it says 14K, so it could be picking that up. But let me test the 925 solution and see what I get. Yeah, okay, I think it was just picking up on the gold in that. Okay, so beautiful set, and it is marked 14 karat gold plate, pendant Thailand, and it was selling for $60 for this set at Kohl's. Well, just for the pendant actually, but the earrings are definitely a nice pairing with it. Oh, hold on, let me make sure that's not missing any.
That's really pretty.
Oh, darn it, I just cut my.
Pretty.
I just knocked my tester into a bunch of jewelry. Oh, there it is. Huh. Bummer. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any rhinestones. Okay, yeah, it just has a little dot of white fuzz or something in there that made it look like it was missing a stone, but it's not. Right there, it's just something white in there, which I will get out later. But beautiful set, and it is on a. It's all rose gold. It's an 18-inch chain, and I will start the set at 20.
Alrighty.
It's white and these chocolate brown CZs. They're the color of chocolate brown diamonds.
Looks so pretty.
It's adorable.
And I like it.
$20 start bid.
Nice price.
Still has the tag as new, so you can list it as new.
You got too much. Well, I don't know if it's too much light or not. Or not. I don't know. Susan's in at 20 for that cute little set. Anybody else want to come in at 21 or higher? If not, I'm going once. I love the color of it.
I love the rose gold and the chocolate brown. I really would love to have a nice size chocolate brown diamond set in rose gold, because chocolate brown diamonds look so pretty set in rose gold. It really enhances the rose gold, really enhances the tones in the chocolate diamond.
Sold to Susan. Very pretty.
Another thing that's on my wish list
You,
that
honey.
I'm always keeping an eye out for when I'm in stores is the chocolate brown diamond set in rose gold.
Well, I haven't seen one in all my years, so good luck with that.
It's got to be out there. All right. Thank you, Susan.
20.
Okay. Okay, so I know I brought this out once already, but I am going to do it again. This is a beautiful elephant bracelet. This one is sterling. It's got a really unique clasp if you weren't here before. So the elephant actually splits in half on the clasp. So it doesn't disrupt the bracelet. And let's see. There's your mark. It's Pacific Art and Jewelry Company on that. And it is a size.
Excuse me.
Oops. What did I do? I squished my cone again. Okay. It is a little over a 6.5. Not quite 6 3/4 on this, and I will start this at 45.
Okay. He's a cutie.
It's adorable.
I love how hardy it is. It's a nice made bracelet.
Yeah, it's well made. The all the jump rings in between are soldered. They're heavier and they're soldered. And it is Pacific Art and Jewelry Company, and their stuff is always well made. It's a nice brand. I have a 6-inch wrist, and this fits me pretty well. So I think if you're up to about a 6 1/4 or 6.5 inch wrist, you'll be fine on this.
So cute.
Yeah, it is smaller wrist, but it's like Andrea's size. Well, not quite that small, but it would probably fit Andrea. Oh, and you know what? Wowza. Okay, so there are little diamond chips in the eyeballs.
How cute.
I should have known that.
I see them.
PHA uses a lot of diamond chips in their pieces often too. So, yeah, little diamond chips in there.
Cutie patootie. Ooh, almost knocked my table over.
All righty, let's move it along. Okay, let's try these one more time. And I am going to start these at 24. These are 7/8 inch hoops, and so not quite an inch. Definitely vintage on these. These are a little bit older hoops. They have got the cutest cherub sitting in there. Your 925 mark is right there, and at $24 start bid on those. Aren't those adorable?
Mm-hmm.
Just loving those.
I love them. I just made a marriage. That's going to be so cute together.
Just adorable. I like the way they have it sitting in there, so when you're wearing them, you can see the angel is looking at you. Aren't those cute, Love and Found?
Anna, you'll have to come in at 25 or higher. We've got Loved and Found at 24. I think they're adorbs. Anna's in at 25.
Sounds of a mermaid chain. Yay!
Dancing, dancing, dancing.
Yep. So next round I can bring out that violet sapphire, guys. I found the mermaid chain for it.
Loved and Found's at 26.
I knew I had it in my box last night. I'm like, where in the world did it disappear to? Sorry for all the racket here, guys.
Loved and Found is in at 28. Thank you, ladies.
So, guys,
Miss Anna's out. We're going to go once.
we're going to
Loved and
be
Found.
on Thelma's channel coming up here soon for her Saturday, or her, not Saturday, but her summer talk show that she does. So it won't be selling, it'll just be like talking about jewelry and that kind of format. And she did put some links in, and I will get some links in our description box when the video posts, so you can go check that out. But come and check us out when we're not trying to sell you something. It'll be fun.
All right, those are sold. Sold at 28 to Loved and Found.
But as soon as I get a date, I will let you all know on that. And don't forget Sunday, and I don't know why I forgot to bring that up again. Tomorrow we are having and I will send out an email reminder in the morning, but we're having the auction on Marzina's channel. Marzina is sponsoring it, and she did all of the work setting it all up. So a lot of credit and thanks goes to Marzina on that. But we are having the benefit auction tomorrow for Miss Haley. And if you have not been in the last few times we've been live or been on Marzina's channel, the reason we are doing it is she's in Oklahoma, and the area she lives in was hit by a tornado and it destroyed her house. So we are having a little benefit to help her get back on her feet, and because she lost almost everything. So she's definitely going to be a lot going on for her. So if you would drop in tomorrow on her channel, that would be awesome. I will have a link in the description box for it tonight, and I'll get Marzina to put one in the description box now because it has been scheduled. But we really appreciate it. It'll be at 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 Central.
Right, I've got a retired James Avery piece, and it is a little, I don't know. Some people might say it's a butterfly. Some people may say it's flower. That's a little diamond. It's more than a little diamond. That's a good size diamond.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
And I have the card and the little dust bag, and I'm going to start this at 80. It's on a 20-inch chain. I added the chain. It's not a James Avery. I don't have one. No, definitely James Avery.
I have a Tiffany
It's okay,
chain.
Joe.
I have a James Avery chain, but it'd be way too big for that pendant. It's for a pretty large pendant.
Yeah, I added this one. Here's this little candelabra on the back.
That's a really classic James Avery piece too, guys. Very popular piece.
I'm telling you, I've been through the mill with this kid.
And I haven't looked that one up in a while, but I know that one definitely lists for more than $80 for that pendant. I know that's hard to believe, but Avery and Tiffany are two of the more common expensive brands that you're going to find on YouTube auctions.
All right,
So they're always going to be pricey.
off he goes. I'm telling you, all this is from the listing box.
Actually, I think I learned about James Avery from Thelma, to be honest. I think that was when I first learned of it, was from her channel. She's a Texas gal, so they find a lot of James Avery in Texas, so more rare for us out here to find it. We're more Silpata on this end. Find a lot more Silpata than I do James Avery.
Off he goes. I just married something. This is a beautiful Thailand. It's marked. This is going up to, well, it
Christina,
says,
you're still here. Oh, we were just talking about, I was first introduced to James Avery from your channel, and that you are a Texas gal, so you tend to run into more James Avery than I do here.
do you want to see it, Thelma?
Oh, yep. She recognizes the orange box for sure.
All righty. I'll show you. I didn't have a James Avery chain, so I put a 20-inch chain. Let me measure that. It might be even longer than that. Hold on.
And I do have an Avery chain, but it's a heavier one, so it'd be way too heavy for that pendant.
24-inch chain. So I've got it on a 24-inch chain. I can change the chain. This is a little diamond in there. Sure.
Oh, James Avery and diamonds. And that one was a starting bid of 80. I'll put it back in again.
Thelma, he's there, I promise. His little candelabra.
There it is. We see it.
Can you see it? It's blurry. There we go. But that is testing as a diamond.
That's a popular piece. That's one that even I recognize when I see somebody wearing it.
And that is there. If anybody is interested, off it goes. I am on the lookout for James Avery chain.
I'll have to dig up the one I have and see what size it is. Hold on, Thelma's in at 80. Don't go too far.
Oh. I'm so scared of touching this dust bag because I've been handling jewelry. I don't want to get it dirty.
Mine is an older chain, though. It actually has James Avery written on it. No, the chain is not James Avery, Thelma.
No, Thelma, I wish it was.
But it's not Avery. Just want to make sure you're okay with that before we go on.
Mm-hmm. I'm still looking for one, Thelma, if I find one.
Keep the chain. She's good. I'll bring out tomorrow night, Thelma. I have an Avery chain I'll bring out. She just wants the pendant. All right, so we are going to call fair warning.
Oh, let me pull that off without hurting it. Thelma, you don't know how much I appreciate that. I need this chain.
And it's sold at 80 to Thelma.
Chain desperate. Thank you so much. That's a beautiful piece. In the box it goes.
Yeah,
Thank you, ma'am.
That Avery chain, I think it is actually in my
Thank
box
you,
on
Thelma.
Avery pendant. Maybe that's too small for it.
Digging through my box, my listing box, Thelma.
I love this chain on this pendant too. This
All right, I have some. Oh, let's get back to this cute little. All right, so this has 925 Thailand right here. It's not Thailand, it's THAI, I believe. But it's a cute little bracelet. Oh, I can't see from over there. There we go. Nice little chain.
Oh yeah, it's a Cuban link. It looks really good with that pendant row.
It goes to here. 7-inch. I just put it on and I would be comfortable with this, but I don't think I would go more than a 6.5-inch wrist on this. I'll show you how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. And that's quite comfortable on me, but I don't think anything larger than a 6.5 would be comfortable. I could wear this, but I don't think I'd go any larger on a wrist. So small medium is this one. So there's the. So I'm gonna go 40 on this, but I have these earrings that I think look really nice with this, and I will do that for 60 for for both, but 40 40 for just the little bracelet.
Okay, so
These
starting bid of
are
40 for bracelet
Yeah, and if you want the earrings, 20 on the earrings.
with earrings.
I think they go quite nicely.
Okay. They
Don't you
do
think
kind
that's a
of,
nice marriage?
yeah, it makes a nice marriage. We got Susan in at 40, looking for 41.
All right, so
Susan likes it.
I just
You know
think
what, Susan? That would be a beautiful stacker with those like 80s style engraved bangles.
those look nice together. I even think these. Where's the other ones? These do, but they don't match as well.
That one, those that you have out there now, it's easier to find
These look so
actual
nice with
matching
that.
pieces for that one. They do, but it'll also stack well with the engraved bangles too. Going once,
Thank you, Susan.
which I know Susan, I think, owns a couple of those. She wants to divorce them. Going
Well,
twice.
you have enough to compensate this poor bracelet.
Fair warning.
Hi,
And
Marzina.
hey, Marzina, we are going to call it sold. We were just talking about you, Miss Marzina. All righty, thank you. Does it give us our
20,
time
Susan?
slots when we should be there?
Susan, I want to show you something on these earrings. I'm going to sell these earrings for 20, but for 10 more, look at. Do you have 2 holes in your ears?
Okay, here.
Get those.
Okay, we're going to do starting bid 30 for set. And these are matching set.
Perfect. I love them.
Or 10
Yeah,
for the
because they're
small
very
ones.
well.
Now, if you want just the dot earrings, the little
All right,
button earrings,
she
those are
wants to
10.
marry. She wants
The
these. We're going to put these in for 20. I got him with it, Susan.
Oh, she
Still
does
like
want.
the other.
Okay, you
Yeah,
decided
she
not to get
wants.
a divorce. Oh, okay. Little
She's running
brother in
around.
there.
She's
Who's
running around
in?
there. Oh, she said she wants to. Don't you think they look perfect? They're mother and daughter. They're exactly. I don't know how I found them. So lucky to find both.
You better get out while you can, Susan, or she'll be throwing the baby in there next.
That was the baby. She got it.
No, I mean she got the marriage. You'll be throwing in a baby too.
Thank you, Susan. I'm so mean to you. All right, I'm gonna put a Harley out there. Hi, Lynn Curdy.
They'll give her the 10 too. Did she get both sets? What?
Yep, she got the
Oh, the dot. She got the buttons. Okay, got it.
with the little buttons. All
Those
right,
actually,
I'm putting these earrings out there at 50.
I've been wearing those little
So
square
here's your
posts with the
flames.
screw back
Here's your
earring.
Harley. They are
Oh my goodness.
absolute Harley.
Where's my
Authentic.
sister? Is Jackie here?
Jackie doesn't wear Harley too, does she?
I don't. She seems to buy any Harley you put out there.
Really? I
Mm-hmm.
thought she just bought Harley guy stuff.
She buys the rings and bracelets mostly for him, but I've seen her buy other things, other Harley pieces too. Those are awesome though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she's still right. I don't know if she still trusts him to get on the back of the bike with him.
I I don't think I'd be on my brother's bike right now.
But
At our age.
he drags the trike now. She won't let him do a two-wheel bike anymore because he almost killed himself. But yeah, he still has a Harley, but it's like three wheels. What do you call it when it has three wheels?
A baby bike.
Or something. I don't know. It has
Kidding.
that's what I call it, training wheels, but I know that's not what it's called. What's your start
Right.
bid? You didn't even give me a start bid on the
I
earring.
did on the earrings. It's 50. We can do choice because this is 50 for choice.
Okay, so start bid of 50 for
But
choice.
this is a
All right.
Mexico one, a
Ooh,
taxable
nice.
piece. I know, huh?
Yeah, those are older pieces.
I do have a ring, Cindy, but I don't think it's very big.
I'm not sure if send her pictures if it doesn't sell tonight. Send her pictures because I can't be 100% positive, but I know I've seen her buy the more girly stuff too, not just things for him.
We're going to move on from these.
Yeah, she ever told you that story of when Russell almost killed himself on the bike? Yeah, he uh he got thrown and ended up in the woods somewhere, and when the cop came up on the scene, he really thought he was looking for a dead body. So he's searching, and Russell walks up behind him and is like, well, what's going on? And scared the cop.
All right, I have a beautiful,
And then he passed out and he ended up with a head injury. It was pretty bad. I mean, he almost killed himself. But
unbelievable.
yeah, but he somehow was able to walk up to where the cops were. And they still don't know how he did that because he should have been out, out cold.
All right, this pearl ring is a 7 1/4. It's handmade Israel, and it's a SIMENDA cement.
Hi,
Cementa.
Miss
This
Lisa.
is a very expensive brand. There's your markings in here. I believe it's been a while. Like I said, I took these out of my box.
What's the brand again? I missed that.
SIMENDA.
Ah, okay.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on. I can't see. I cannot see tonight.
It's Semenda, I think.
Yeah,
Simenda, right?
I have things listed.
And it is an Israeli brand.
Yeah, I
It's
just said
Semenda J Israel. And you've got the Mabe Pearl one. Let me see.
these are absolutely beautiful. You see that? Size 7. I'm going to start this at an unbelievable price. This I'm going to put $48 on this.
Yep, good price.
And let me get something to set in.
You said size what?
Size 7. I'm also going to put this out there. This is not that brand. This is just, I think this is just 925. It might.
It is a nice Israeli designer. Hi, Kelly.
Kelly, hi, honey. I can't find, but I know it's marked and it has been tested, but this is a lot of sterling.
And Lisa,
All the
thank you for
marcasites
dropping in.
there. This is a size 8 proper. So there's two choices there. Beautiful choices. And if you buy this pearl, I have some pretty little pearl earrings that I'll sell. Um, I'm not sure. These are not. I think these are just 925. But they're very well made pearl earrings, and I think they go well with this ring. Any interest? Excellent price. This is just gigantic. I love that.
All right, choice of for 48.
Okay. No dawdling.
All right, we're going to pass.
Some cute little rings here. All right, I do have another pearl ring. We'll start these at, I'm going to do 38 on these. This is a size 7. That is a faux pearl with all beautiful marcasites that are all there. Beautiful open work. Looks a lot smaller than it's coming up, but it is a size 8. Oh, Lynn, on the other ones, hold on, honey. I found that big old thing. All right, this is a size 8, a hair over an 8, this big chunka. And the other one was a size 7. That's okay. How are you, Cal? That's a size 7, that's a size 8.
Okay, so the Israeli piece is a 7, and that is a Samenda J. And the other one, did you give a brand on that one? Is a size 8?
It's just 925.
Okay. That's a big one. Big old mother of pearl piece. Great deal on that Israeli piece. It's a nice Israeli brand, and it is definitely very Israeli looking. They really like that. A lot of their artists, it's a very popular style on Israeli pieces. That sort of, I don't know, kind of, what would you call that? Free flowing wire look, sort of.
Oh,
She wants to, and Wally's mom would like to see the larger silver necklace. You showed the smaller for 80, but I think I missed the larger one. And you also
yeah,
had.
because I didn't put that out. I put it out to show.
Okay.
I put it out to show the size, how little it would. But I will consider that, Julie. Okay, so Lynn would like this, so will you count it down for her? Lynn, there's a lot of sterling on
Okay,
this.
going once. Yeah,
Beautiful
that's a Slabanaka.
honker. It's a honker.
No honker. Going twice.
All right, let me put this back in the bag it came in.
Fair warning. And
So I'll have to
so.
show it to you after. Lynn, thank you so much for that. You're going to love that one.
Oh, we need to do a giveaway. I almost forgot.
Okay, your turn, my dear.
Okay, so I found a violet sapphire. Okay, and I did find the Vermeil chain. It's a Cuban link, and I think it works great with this pendant.
Cindy, will you just wipe off your little lens?
I did earlier. Let me wipe it again.
It just seems like it's a little smudgy. If your air is anything like our air up here, everything is
Okay,
covered
hold
in.
on. I'm going to turn my camera off just for a second so I don't make everybody dizzy when I flip it.
Sandy. Oh, never mind.
What? I didn't do it. could be fogged up. It is kind of, which I'm thinking is probably the problem in here. It is kind of humid in here, so it could be getting kind of foggied up a bit. All right, is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is, let me try a different setting. Sorry about that. See if that stays in focus. But anyways, this is a violet sapphire. Beautiful color on that. It's a little bit different than the purple of an amethyst. It's more of a, kind of hard to see it on camera, but it's almost more of a Barney purple. Anyways, I found the chain. This is it's a Cuban link, and it is, I think, 18. Let me make sure. It might have been 20, but let me make sure. Nope, 18-inch on the chain. And I'm going to start the set
Hey,
at
Mary. Starting bid, I'm sorry.
50.
Okay.
Let me see. There
Very
was a
pretty.
tag on the chain, too. Let me see what the chain says.
I haven't seen you tonight.
Ah, okay. I know. I think this is, oh, I can't remember what this brand is. I'm going to have to look in my book. I do have that written down. It's that star with the lines going through it on the chain, and the pendant is marked. Let's see, UTC, which is the same brand as the yellow and orange sapphires I showed you guys earlier. And this is a very good deal for this violet sapphire. They do sell for a lot more than that. Is Mama here? Are you here, Mama?
I've not seen her.
Beautiful. I think she bought my last lavender or violet sapphire I had. Beautiful color on that.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous color.
Beautiful.
The chain is perfect for it, though. I love the chain on it. The heavier chain, but it works because it is a larger size stone, but it works. I'd say this is probably with the triangle cut, probably close to 10 carats on this.
Pretty. It's a gold color, Zuli. The chain and the
Yeah, it's okay, so actually violet sapphires have some medical properties too. It says known to have calming effect. The stone is known to strengthen the veins, helps in dealing with blood-related disorders. It helps in calming down the mind and regulating the glands, negating unnecessary worries and curbing emotional instability. The stone helps in reestablishing balance and reaffirming faith. So be nice to be able to find a big old violet sapphire crystal, wouldn't it?
Can you see it now, Zuli? It's very vermeil.
Yeah, it's oh, hold on, let me get it up there so she can see it better. Some of these violet sapphires can sell like $3,000-$4,000.
I do not believe the chain has wear. I think it's just the way you're looking at it.
No, there's no wear on the chain.
Your screen isn't, I mean, your camera isn't focusing as good as it could. It's being naughty.
There's
Marcel must be exhausted.
there's no wear though on the chain. It's an 18-inch chain.
All right, Zuli's in. She thought she saw wear. We don't do that, Zuli. Don't worry, honey.
No wear. If there's
Rolling twice.
actually were any kind of wear on it, I would tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's not to say that something doesn't get by us on occasion.
I
You
see
don't
what she was
notice
saying,
something,
'cause
but
I
it's
see
the
what
camera
she was saying.
lighting like plays havoc with vermeil pieces. It's hard too.
Sold to Miss Uli.
Oh, I thought I had that marked in my book on the. I have to look better later, but I think I might have that mark somewhere on the chain brand. It is a nice chain, though. Very nice. Exceptionally good deal on that for sure. Violet sapphires are not cheap.
Thank you, Zuli.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I have this is a bars piece. Oh, I forgot to test these beads. Let me test these beads real quick. Okay, so the beads are testing all the way in the spinel range and the topaz range. So these bluer looking ones are testing in the topaz range, and the purpley looking ones, the rest of them are testing in the spinel range. Beautiful piece. These are amethyst on these. I'm not sure what the purple is here. They look like it looks like lavender jade, but it's not testing that range, so it's not moving the needle at all. So I'm not sure what kind. It is a stone. I just don't know what. And the purple in the middle has those pinks and blues and purples like you see in Sugilite, but my guess would probably be Mojave turquoise over Sugilite. Beautiful piece though. And it is marked Bars. Both the pendant and the chain are marked Bars. And it is, I believe, 18 inches, but let me check your Bars mark on there. Also, let me get you a link, make sure. Okay, about 18 inches, and I am going to start this one at 150.
Okay. Yeah.
And this is a over $300 piece on this, which most of these bars pieces are way up there. So these are all gemstone beads, and then you have your gemstones here.
Very pretty.
Just wanted to make sure that bead wasn't broken. Oh no, just drilled kind of off to the side. Little off center on the hole, but it's not broken. Beautiful. So these are the kind of pieces that I will be starting the afterpay for here soon, to allow you to make payments on these kind of pieces.
What are you talking
Afterpay
about,
split.
Sen? I haven't.
Afterpay. You've never done afterpay with Stephen?
No.
So how it works is you he sets it up, and then you just have to request it. When he sends you an invoice, you have to select you want to pay by Afterpay, and it has set you up an account, and there is no interest. You don't pay any interest, and it will split it into 4 payments for you. Now you can make it in less if you want, but it will split it into 4 payments, and the seller gets their money right away. Afterpay sends the full amount to the seller, but the buyer gets to make payments, and it doesn't cost the buyer any interest. The seller does, I think, 2% with Square, and I don't know how much with PayPal, but there is a 2% fee for the seller. So, which is not bad if if you're selling some of these higher end pieces and you're getting paid right away, it's really a good deal. It's a win-win for everybody because there's no interest for you. So kind of like buying from QVC or something, you get to set it up on FlexPay. I don't have it set up yet on my account, and so I'm gonna have to. I know how to set it up on Square, but I need to figure out how to set it up on PayPal.
I'll have to look into that. I don't.
Works great. I did it with Steven. And now you can go in and it'll give you the dates, like when it splits it into 4 payments, it tells you what dates you have to make your payments. And but you can go in and pay them earlier if you want to pay it off earlier, which is what I did with Steven. I didn't really want 4 whole payments. I really just wanted 2, so I did it in 2 payments. But that's how I got your birthday present.
I don't know. I have to look into it. I don't. If it sounds too good to be true, it usually is.
Well, actually, Stephen is loving it, and it hasn't charged me any interest. It split it in 4 equal payments for me. He seems to be loving it.
Nice, James. I knew Mama was here, but I didn't know you was hanging out.
So that was my first concern. I'm like, okay, what is Afterpay get out of it? And that's what they get out of it, is they get a 2% fee. Okay, let's move on.
I don't know, Michelle. I'll definitely have to look into it.
Worth checking into, because then you can at least, sell some of those pieces without having to list them, right? Okay, this is costumes.
I don't even know that. So is it weekly or monthly, Sin?
What? I think your payments are like every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Hey, Rose. Was you sweeping?
Could be monthly. I'm going to have to look. I know I don't have a payment due till July, but I think it's every 2 weeks, though.
Kelly says every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You using it, Cal?
He's right.
Oh, you know somebody that is?
Okay, so this is a smaller bracelet. This is a costume piece, but a nice, cute little collector's piece, little vintage, probably a child's bracelet.
Kelly said she uses it every 2 weeks.
Yep, I like it.
Oh, that's cute.
As the seller gets their money right away, so you don't have to wait for your money. And the buyer gets to split it up with no interest for them. There's no interest for them, and it's minimal interest for the seller. So, all right. So this, I believe,
Sounds like something I could get in trouble with.
No, I don't know. I guess there any kind of trouble on anything, but I don't know how you could get into trouble with it.
By buying too much.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, buying too much, but using it as a seller is a good idea. Okay. Okay, these actually are marked, but I can't read it, of course. Let's see if you guys can see what it says. So this is, I believe it's some sort of a Mexico piece here. Can y'all read what that says? I can't. Anyways, it's 6.5. What did I say? 6.5 inches. I guess I'll have to check it again.
Good night, Kelly. Be blessed, honey. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you, Kel. The paint looks really good on these too.
I know, Michelle. I'd be buying Christmas too early.
So kind of a little collector's piece, sort of, I think. But I think the paint, though, is in
What's
really
your
good
starting
condition.
bid on this?
18.
I think it's adorable.
It's definitely different. I would wish I could tell what that said on the
Okay.
back of it, but I can't. I may have to use my microscope on it later.
All right, Julie's in at 18. Isn't
Isn't
that
that
cute?
awesome, Julie? It's a smaller size, but you can add a couple of jump rings, though, to make it more bigger.
All right, we're going to go once and twice.
I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it laid out there, that looks more tribal than Mexico, kind of, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, look at this.
No,
Looks
not
more
with his
tribal.
sombrero. Not with his sombrero.
Yeah, but look at some of the other pieces. They look more tribal to
Both,
me.
I guess. I'm not a tribalologist.
Yeah, hard to say because, yeah, that does look like a sombrero, but then it looks more tribal with the drums and the who knows.
Excuse me.
All right. Thank you, Miss Julie.
It's cute.
I think so. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, let's go back to the. Well, let's wait on that. I have a. Let me see what these are testing and see if these are testing as jade or something else. Yeah, these are going to nephrite. Yeah, most of these are going to jade. I think we do have a few agates in here, though. But they are going in the jade range, so all green.
Cinnamon said the original native nations extended them through Mexico to Peru. So it could be a little mixture of everything.
All right, there you go. So this
Thank you
is
so much.
not sterling, but it is stones, and I will start this. Let me get a link on it for you. These are nice big chunkies too, and it is 24 and
What is your nail polish called?
okay, 34 inches approximately on this. So nice long strand of different colors of green jade. Beautiful. I will start this at, let's start it at 20.
What's your nail polish called? Chrome?
It's a, oh gosh, you made the thought go right out of my head. Not chrome. Well, it works like the chrome powder does, but it's, oh, well, you asked me too quick. Hold on, let me think. What do you call that sort of? Uh, oh, you know not to ask me stuff that too quickly like that.
Rose is in at 20. Holographic. I bet.
Holographic. That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you. That's the
I was
one
going
right
through the
there.
alphabet.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Nicola.
Hey, Nicola.
Nicola, I have a package ready to ship
Unicorn
for you.
dusted, right, Rose? All right, we're going to go once to Miss Rose. You and twice. I had no idea because I don't get it. Fair warning.
God, getting old sucks. It's hard to remember stupid words
So
like holographic. Sad, isn't it?
me too, Rose. All right, it's sold to Rose.
All right. Thank you, Rose.
Pretty pretty.
Okay, I believe that was 3 for me. I'm going to switch over to you, and then I'm going to set up a giveaway. Well, you give me a second, though, guys. Don't put in a word yet. I need to get caught up on my listing here, so give me in
It's
my
the
book.
set. Julie, you here? You're here, Julie. I want to sell this as a set. I bought this to go to try and make this longer, but even though they're the exact same size, the locks are not. So it does not. It does not. It goes in one side because I wanted to make the necklace longer, but the other one is too wide to go in this one. So I want to keep them as a set. The necklace is 17 inches. It's a San Marco, Italy 925. Also, I'm trying to, yeah, that bracelet is also 925. The bracelet is 7¼ inches. I'm going to sell the bracelet at 50, and that's a deal. I was trying to sell the other one at 59, and I'm going to
So
sell the
50
necklace at 120.
James.
So I don't know if you want to put both of that in there, Sam.
What is it? 50 and what?
170 for the set.
Okay. 50 for the bracelet. Is that what you said?
Yeah, but I want to keep them together. So 170 for the
Okay.
set is what
All
I
right.
want.
Let me get rid of this then. So
I'm
let's
sorry,
do
but
this.
that's what I've got to do. Hey, there's my girl right there on the screen.
Oh, I hit the wrong. Hold on. So, oh, it keeps going up and up. There we go. All right, I got to get in the other one so I can get rid of this. There you go. I think Julie already owns 2 of the bracelets, so she probably wants just the necklace. I know she bought one of those for me last week, and she just bought one from you. So, oh, she's in at 170. There you go.
It's a beautiful set. It really needs to stay together.
Well, now you got a stack of bracelets.
Hey, the more the merrier on bracelets, I think.
All righty, we are going to start calling it. We're looking for 180 on this set. And just the necklace would cost you more than the 180 or 170 listed or the 180 listed. The bracelets cost almost that much.
Very nice. Very nice bunch of silver.
All righty, guys. I'm going to start counting it down. Going once at 170. 180 would be a steal. Going 2 times. No, you can't go wrong on that, James. It's just a super popular link. I don't know why it's so popular, but it is.
Gorgeous.
And
Thank you so much.
sold. Must be a difficult link to make, too, because
I'm gonna
it's
miss
an
that one.
expensive link also.
I am going to miss that. I am. Okay. I've got, well, I've got I can never pronounce this name of this Ecclesias, but this is a beautiful sterling watch. Works fine. I just had it at the jeweler's not long ago, had a new battery put in, and I always take the stem out when I'm storing it. You can tell that the leather has been worn, but there really is no cracks. There's really nothing wrong with the leather. And I'm going to start this at 48. You're
What
welcome.
brand is it?
I can't pronounce it.
Oh yeah, yep, that's definitely
Very nice
a
brand.
yeah, a good brand.
And that's a good price on that, y'all. My mom just brought me a peanut butter cracker. She's so cute. Aw. Ditto, Julie. Ditto. All right, we'll move on.
Yeah, I actually had one of those brand in my last lot of watches I put
I love
together,
this
but
watch.
nobody wanted that.
All right, this is Mexico. Marked right there, and it's got some beautiful, this is really heavy. It's got some beautiful stones in it. Look at your onyx. That is so pretty. I'm not sure which jasper or, and you've got these. A lot of sterling on this. I am doing a choice of for 50. The next one, selenite, is that what you call that, Sin? I don't know if that's
Yep,
what that's called.
selenite.
But this is also beautiful. A lot of sterling on that, and that's marked 925 on the ring. 50 for choice. And what did I say? 7. Let me measure. Let me measure. Um, 7 inches, and I will put one on the comb. I love that right there. They're both the same size, and they go down to 7. These are so much sterling on this. Beautiful pieces. Any interest? Trying to show them. I don't think this will bend that way, but give her a try. Look at how cool that one would look with it. I think that's cool.
Very cool.
Just go with that. They don't match any of the colors, but it's the same material. Any interest at all? Off they go.
I love the selenite one.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Those would go with that too.
I'm trying to ignore it though.
Okay. There's that. Put these together.
Okay, so guys, I almost forgot. Go ahead and first person in with a word that I want to use for a pound sign giveaway gets $4 jewelry bucks. So put your words in there and I will choose one that makes sense to me. Most of the time I pick the first word in, but sometimes I like the word someone else picked.
We're going to start these at 40 for choice. This is humongous. Love that. I don't know if it's like a doublet maybe.
What was your start bid again? I'm sorry.
40 for choice.
Okay, it was trying to do two things at once. All right, there we go.
You can do this.
Okay, let's see what we got. I think we actually used moonshine the other day, Nisa. That's funny though. Okay. We will go with the first one in. We'll go with Union from Olga. So type in # Union. Okay, I got it set up and it is collecting your entries. So go ahead and put your entries in. All right, we're looking for 40 on this. I still can't believe that you still have that malachite piece. That is such a cool looking piece. I would have to order some chains for that. And remind me the next time, if you still have it, that I order chains. I'll order 2 chains for that. Just the right length so you can turn it into a pendant, 1 chain coming out of each side. Rainbow. # Union, guys, for your giveaway. Hey, Michelle. You're still here. Yay. How's it going, Nicola? Anybody want to come in on that?
Nope, it's gone.
All right, we're passing.
This is a beautiful piece.
I want to bring out one of those crystal balls. Hi, Laura.
Beautiful flash going on in there.
Wow, that's got some amazing flash on it. That's a really dark colored one, too.
So pretty. And I have it on a, I think 19, 18 inch. Let me see. We'll start this one at 40 also. 17-inch chain. So pretty. I wish I had a bead ball chain. I would have put it on there. More like spectralite to me, huh, Sen?
What?
More like spectralite than
Yeah, it's spectralite. I think it is. The spectralite usually is much darker. Instead of having that kind of clear gray background, it's usually darker like that.
This is a beautiful piece. Do that at 40 also.
All right, so we are gonna do a choice now.
If they want.
Yeah, put them both out there, might as well. Choice at 40. So on the one you get the chain, the other one does not have a chain. Oh, here it is. I'm trying to find the piece I picked for my giveaway.
Hi, Laura.
I have some beautiful costume stuff for Wednesday, guys. Can't wait for you to see it. And oh my God, that pearl ring, that pearl Siam ring is so cool, Marzina. That one's a little heavier than they usually are too,
Yeah.
so really cool one though.
Hi, Sarah.
I got my
Didn't
box
see.
of goodies. We got Glenda in at 40. We're going to start counting her down. We're going one time. I got my box of goodies, Marcina. I think I'm going to do I haven't done an uploaded video in a while, so I think I'm going to make a video and show your box of goodies. Going 2 times.
Oops.
Fair warning. And
Thank you.
sold at 40. And if you do not have your entry in yet, we're looking for # union. Let me do a screen share here.
A or B, my dear?
Okay, hold on. I'll shrink it back down. I just want to get it out there.
Beautiful. Beautiful piece. This would look so nice on a bead ball chain. I just don't have one, hon. Thank you kindly. I love this piece. Very beautiful. A lot of sterling there. Come on. I like that Bali look. And I'm not sure. I'm not a Turkologist, you know it. And I'm going to have to put this at 40 also, and I'll add this chain.
Oops, sorry, hit the wrong button. Okay, starting bid of 40 on this.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of sterling. And you could put it on a torque.
That's a really awesome pendant, though. I love that Bali look.
Very beautiful.
Some beautiful webbing on that turquoise.
Love that.
Nice blue-green color on that, too. Really beautiful color on that turquoise.
Very nice.
I am just using the StreamYard chat row so that I can see when people come in, so I may be a little behind you.
Count it down for Miss Rose.
All right, we are going once.
Thank you, Rose.
Going twice. Time to get your bid in, guys. Still got time. Fair warning. Looking for 41 on that beautiful piece. You do silver soldering, right, Rosa? You're working on it. I have a piece after the giveaway that might be of interest for you.
Thank you, Rose. All right, that was my 3.
All righty. Time for the giveaway. It's a piece you might be able to save with just a little dab of solder for a super good price. I'll bring it out after our giveaway. Let me get this up here. And here is what I am giving away. Looks like we've got 29 people entered. I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks, and then I have this sterling silver cross. And you know what, Lisa, you brought a ring and a bracelet that had similar crosses on it like that. But anyways, the chain is nice chain. It's a 16-inch chain, but it is a nice chain though. It's a Cuban link, I believe. Let me look. Nope, it's a curb chain. There's a nice sort of flatter ones, so it kind of looks a little bit like a Cuban link. Anyways, that and two $4 jewelry bucks. And what you got for us, Ro?
I'm trying to find something. Trying to find something.
Look fast.
Oh. Okay, I'm doing the. There we go. Not my nickel.
You ready? So she got little feety prints and two $4 jewelry bucks. So let's go ahead and do the first three will be for Roberta. Is everybody entered who wants to enter? Looks like we got about 50 people in and 29 are entered. So if you haven't entered yet, get your, hi Sherry Mossman, get your pound sign in. How have you been, Miss Victoria? Thank you for sticking with us all night. All right, I'm going to do the first three for Roberta.
Hi to Simpsons Jewelry Channel.
Looks like I just saw my sister's name in there. So one of my sisters has been hiding. Hey, Rose.
Miss Rose.
Her jewelry bucks are adding up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see how long she can hold out before she uses them. Hi, Sarah and Froggy. I found that little pendant, that little wave pendant. I found it. We got Sherry M.
Okay.
Yes, it was stuck up under the flap on the bottom of the box that I was using that night. And I looked there, and I guess it must have been further back and it stuck or something. And James, and it just popped out. So that was pretty cool.
I better
But
put.
I found it, so I'll stick it in your next package that I ship you.
I better put some shrooms out there. James won. James, you want me to put some shrooms out?
Rose, you're first, whether you want jewelry bucks or the little footy earrings, little posts. Those are bigger than the last ones we had, aren't they? The feet?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. They look bigger than the last ones.
You did it, indeed. Miss Rose, $4 jewelry box, feet, or mushrooms? And now Andrea needs new mushrooms. Her grandson pooped all hers but four. He's got a little. You got it. Oh, you said it already, honey? I'm sorry. You got it. Sherry Mossman, my darling. $4 jewelry box, feet, or mushrooms? Rose, you know how I am this time of night. I miss everything. Well, no, that's any time. My husband would tell you that's any time. Miss Sherry, did you fall off your chair?
Shrooms me to the moons. Actually, James wants to, but did you get Sherry? Are we still waiting on Sherry?
There she is.
There she is. What would you like, Miss Sherry? What do you have
She's
left?
not feeling well. I'm sorry, honey.
I'm sorry.
You want $4 jewelry box, the little footsies, or mushrooms? You got them. And James, I'm assuming, but I could be wrong. Thank you, ladies and gents.
Oh my gosh, it's so hot in here. And I can't turn on the AC because it's too loud.
I had to turn mine on. I don't know.
All right, you got everybody? Okay, I'm going to bring it back up and I'm going to go draw 3 more. So if you haven't entered yet, now's the time. Okay, guys, 3 for me.
I'm assuming James wants the Shrooners.
He said shroom me.
Okie dokie, you got it.
Okay, Michelle. All right, Michelle Wine.
Miss Michelle.
Look at how cute she is. She is so beautiful.
I think she wanted these little feet.
Who wanted the little feet? Sharon Bolt. And
You're cute too. All our peeps are cute and handsome.
Glenda.
Miss Glenda. Congratulations, everybody.
Okay, let me get back over here. Let me get rid of the screen share there. Okay, Michelle, you get first choice. I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks, and I have the sterling cross. Be a great one if you've got a niece or a granddaughter or something. Small little cross there. It does look like the same Mexico ones I had before, but that it is Mexico. Let me look. Yep, it is a Mexico mark on it. It's a little miniature version of, I had a ring and a bracelet that had these crosses connected on the bracelet, Mexico.
said
They were
cross
much
me.
bigger, but
She said
cross,
crossface.
you got it, Michelle.
I thought that too, Rosa Zapata. I didn't want to hurt Cindy's
Okay.
feelings.
No, I recognize it because I had a couple of other pieces that were Mexico that were made exactly the same way. All right, I got a package over here ready to go out for you, so I'm going to toss that over there so I can get it into your package. All right, and let me put Olga Flight gets $4. Let's see, and oops, wrong part of the book. Okay, Olga, you got $6 from, yeah, I used your free ship and all your other stuff, but you're up to 6, and then you just got another 4, so you're up to $10 right now. And let's see, Sharon B gets 4. I'll look and see if you have more. And Michelle gets 4, and I will look and see. Oh no, not Michelle. Glenda gets 4. And I know, Glenda, you do have $2 plus. Let's see if you have anything else. No, it looks like I used it last. So you've got $6. And I'm about to send you an invoice, Glenda, so I'll take the $6 off of that. All right, guys, let me get rid of this piece of paper. Okay, so this is the chain I was just talking about. This is an 18-inch Figaro. It's a nice heavy one. This is the problem. So you can do 2 things with it. You can reattach the lobster claw to it, or if you are clever like Rose or one of our other silversmiths, all it really needs to put it all back together. Or you can make a couple of bracelets out of it. Basically, just add. You can make a bracelet just by adding a jump ring and a lobster claw to it. But this just hooks in here, and the solder broke in there, so it just needs to be resoldered right there. It's got a really cool lobster claw. So I hate to have it go to waste when, or melt it when somebody could actually turn it into some bracelets or just fix the chain altogether if you've got some soldering skills. So I am going to do that. I'm actually going to do what I paid for it and start it at 32.
Okay.
Yeah, and it is about $1.30 a gram on that, guys. Weight wise, let me give you a weight on it.
Sorry, Sherry. Prayers, honey. Rose is in at 32.
I thought she might like that idea of just having to put a 24 grams of silver there, Rose. Never seen one of those lobster claws like that before. It's kind of cool.
Lynn's in at 33.
Lynn, do you have soldering skills too, or are you thinking about turning it into a couple of bracelets or something? Or actually just putting the lobster claw back on it and wearing it like it is?
Lynn's back at 35.
I had it in my pile of melt stuff, but I figured, you know what, let me see if somebody's
Rose is back at
interested
40.
as is.
Lynn's back at 42.
I mean, really, even if you don't want to mess with it, all you got to do is put a jump ring on here and attach it to here. Well, actually, there is a jump ring there. So just attach it to there, and it hooks into there. So you have a necklace. You
Rose is
just wouldn't have this on one end is all.
Lynn's back at 45.
I like when pieces get rescued.
Rose is back at 46. Excuse me.
Sounds quiet out there, and everybody must have gone to bed. Even my son's room is quiet right now.
Okay,
I don't hear any video games going on in there. He's not playing online with somebody.
We're going to go twice. We're going to do our fair warning. And we are sold to Rose at $46. Thank you, Lynn, for your bids, and thank you, Rose. Congratulations.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. And my son usually plays, and Gianna understands that better than I do because she's a gamer too, but he does that gaming thing on Tuesday nights with buddies when everybody can get together, and then sometimes on Saturday nights, and it cracks me up because it gets loud sometimes. You can tell they're having way too much fun. And I cannot play video games to save my life. I do not have the hand-eye coordination. Okay, these are sterling. The bit of metal that's on there is sterling. These and the hooks, this part at the top and the hooks are sterling. I did test both that and the hooks. They are mother of pearl. They're beautiful mother of pearl shell there. Actually, look how nice that is. You can, it's almost translucent. You can see through it. That's awesome. Anyways, beautiful little pair of earrings, and I will start those at $16. I used to find these all the time, but I haven't found a pair of this earrings like this in a while.
Good night, Lisa. Thank you for coming in.
Good night, Miss Lisa. Thank you for staying.
Be blessed.
We hooked her. She was gonna just drop in and say hello, but she ended up staying for a couple of hours, so we got her. We hooked her. Any interest at 16 on these puppies?
Pretty.
All right, let's move along. Okay, so I did finally get to pull up my invoice for all of my stone pieces to see what I paid for them. And hold on, I need to put these in a baggie so I don't lose them. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me look again because I forgot already what I paid for this one. All right. Okay, so this is a quartz spear. Now this one definitely is rainbow quartz, and you can't see it. Actually, you can kind of see it. See that
Yep.
color in there? This is rainbow quartz, and it is pretty clear. Now, it's going to be almost impossible to find pieces that don't have some of this. It would cost you probably $1,000 if you found one this size that didn't have any kind of fractures in it, those natural fractures. Um, but they actually kind of are nice because it brings out the rainbow part. Beautiful spear though. And let's see if I can figure out how to measure this to give you a size on it. It's about two and a quarter inches in width if you measure from here to here. But I don't know how to measure it as a spear, though. Let me put it in my hand. It's a pretty good size one. And I would start this at 30.
Okay.
Next time I buy these, I'm going to get a stand for them. I thought they were going to come with the stand this time, but they didn't.
You know what you can use though? You know the little white rings that you slide a curtain rod through? They're
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh, okay.
They're
Yeah,
little
that would be
plastic.
perfect for that.
It's plastic. Or you can find a ring, find a band.
Here, I can use that for now.
Oh, Lynn's in at 30. If there's no other interest, I'm going once.
These are beautiful, though. They really are. And the camera magnifies every single little fracture in it, so it makes it look more fractured than it actually is. But it's beautiful.
They're wanting. Someone said you need a digital caliper.
That's what I need, Cinnamon. It's on my list of things to order. I should have ordered that when I ordered the digital microscope, but I totally didn't think about it. Marzina got us all excited on that one, so we kind of ordered that one spur of the moment. You sold it? All right, thank you. I need a big bag for that one. Let me wrap it in some bubble wrap.
Oh,
I
excuse
will
me.
I will put more bubble wrap on it before I mail it. I just want to make sure it doesn't clink with anything else I have in my box tonight.
I wish I thought of this when Miss Thelma was here. This is a beautiful piece.
But
Obsidian.
oh, obsidian.
Mm.
I'm gonna see if I can find some silver sheen for her. She said nephew, right? I love the silver sheen, but it's hard to find. This lady didn't even have it. She said they don't really get it in where she's at. She said it's harder for her to find too, and she had every stone you can imagine there. Okay, so this was Lynn. Okay, 30. I think I might have a giveaway or something for you too, Lynn, which will go in that package. Okay, so this is Joan Rivers. These are the egg earrings.
Those are cute.
They are clip-ons, but they're tiny clip-ons. These are new. And this is something, now she said she got these, like this lady that I sometimes buy from does what Dwayne does. She buys the, what do you call those, storage spaces.
Mm-hmm.
And so I guess it was a storage space that hadn't been open for at least 10 years. So I thought these were probably after Joan Rivers passed, but if they were in there that long, then they were before that. But these are awesome because they're small, so they would be very comfortable. There is an egg that matches these, but she said her granddaughter snatched up the egg and she couldn't take it away from that matched them, but beautiful. And I will start these at let's start these at $14. These are brand new, old stock in the box, so they can be listed as new, so they can be listed for a lot more than that. And this is actually, I know it's out there, but this is the first time I've actually gotten a piece of the gunmetal. Have you gotten the gunmetal before?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever gotten a piece that was the gunmetal. It's got the gold tone on the top, but the rest of it
Victoria's
is gunmetal.
I'm gonna go once for Miss Victoria. They are pretty, and I
And
imagine
they're,
this pleasantly.
I love the size of them. They'll be so comfortable to wear. They're not big honkers, so they're awesome. And
Fair one
they will come in this beautiful box.
and we are
Victoria.
sold to Miss Victoria. Thank you, honey.
It seems like I have something for you too, Victoria. I don't know if it's a giveaway or a jewelry box, but I do have something for you. I'm fairly certain. Now, don't hold me to it though, because I have old lady brain. All right, that was 3, Ron.
All right, I've got some rings that I'm going to do a deal on, believe it or not.
Okay, I'm going
See
to
if
put
I
these
can
in the
raise
bag
them.
because I do not want to put tape on the box. So let me find a bag real
So
quick.
these are Thailand, and they're stone. I guess that's this kind of looks like rhodonite, but I'm not sure. And then lapis. And the sizes, I thought these were nice to stack. This is a 7 1/4, and this is a 7. Then I have this is just CZ, but it's a beautiful ring. We're going to start these at 20 for choice. So these are stone. This is just a CZ, but it's a beautiful one. I love all the work around it. This is a size almost a 6.5. Let's call it a 6.25 to be on the safe side. Then this also is just CZ's. It's like a dark smoky, and this is a larger ring. This is a size 11.25. So $20 per choice on these.
Wow, that is a really good deal. Are those, did you say those are Carolyn Bollock at the top?
No, they're just
Okay, I
Thailand.
was gonna say, wow.
I was not going to put Carolyn Paul up there.
I know, I thought you'd lost your mind. You know what? That brown one with the halo, that would go really cute, even though it's not real gold, would go really cute with that set from earlier.
So
But I don't know if it's
7.25,
Susan's size.
6.25, I think I said. Any interest at 20 on these rings?
What size is the brown one? I want to see if it's Susan's.
11.25.
7.25. What size do you wear?
11.
Oh,
11.
11. Okay, never mind. I was going to gift it to her, but I don't think she wears an 11.
11.25. I'm going to put this up there too, because this is a faux pearl. This is a size 8. But the marcasites are beautiful. A lot of sterling on that. $20 for choice.
Good deal, though. $20 for choice on those rings. I know we got a bit of a lag, so we'll give it a second. The peachy color one next to the lapis, what is that? Is that coral?
No, this one, I thought it looked like rhodonite.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. It was a more peachy color on screen, so it must be more pink than it looks.
But these would be cute stacked. You could wear the little one that's a quarter of an inch, a quarter of a size bigger on the, on the back. Have the other one hold it in place. Pretty, pretty. We'll move on from those. Let's see. Let me put those over here. Oh. So I don't drop them. All right. I have two. Let's see if they're both different.
Is Mary here tonight? I don't know if I've seen this. Maybe when we first got here.
This is 9.25. I have some more of these clusters. And this is 7.25. Let's do it this way. 7.25, 9.25, and I will do them for 48 a piece. I just love getting these rings. They are so gorgeous.
The amethyst in them is stunning. All righty, there you go.
I'm going to keep getting them because I've been selling them all along. They're just...
Well, hopefully he'll pop up with some that are another stone for you too, like maybe some peridot or something. That would be beautiful in a peridot. I'll be all over it.
I know, wouldn't that be gorgeous? But that's the only ones he finds, so he must have bought a bunch of them.
The depth and clarity of that amethyst is stunning.
A lot of sterling on there. They're really beautiful rings.
They're very well
so
made.
much more.
I like when they pay attention to the detail, all that fancy work on the undercarriage. Was she? Miss Mary, are you still here? You've been quiet tonight, Miss Mary.
All right. I have... I know, huh?
I miss Elizabeth. Do you guys miss Elizabeth?
Where's Elizabeth?
I said I miss Elizabeth.
So we've got 2 sterling and a brass. These are really cool bracelets, but these are for the small wrist. There's no way I can get them on my larger hand. But they go down to 7. And I'm going to start these at $38. They are cool as can be, and I think that is Mexico.
So what do you have? 2 sterling and a brass, or sterling, brass, copper? I keep missing it.
925 Mexico.
Every time you set it down for a second, I turn my head.
To look. So there you go, 2 sterlings.
2
But they are
sterling and
attached.
brass. Right. Okay. So $38. That's a good deal.
That's an awesome price. And it's so different. I love them. Size 7 on the phone.
And I think it'd be easier because of the shape of it to actually get it over your
I know,
hand.
but I'd have to put my hand like this. I have a bad,
Well, right.
my
but
hand's old.
when I put mine on, it's the thumb that gets in the way, and I have to really tuck it in there. So I think it would give room for the thumb to go in.
My thumb is what bothers me a lot. Any interest? Mm-hmm.
Somebody was asking recently if we had any of those pieces for the bracelets, what do you call those, Nantucket style bracelets? The replaceable like charm that goes in the middle. Not really charm, but it has the 2 holes on each end and you can replace it.
We have a ring.
I actually found one that I had that I forgotten I had, but I did find one, so I'll bring that out in a minute.
All right, this is an adorable ring, but it's not for everybody. It's a size 4 3/4, but that is a real pearl, and there is a lot of sterling there, and I will do that for $35. Come on.
All right, starting bid of $35. Oh, my earrings would go nice with that.
Nice little pinky.
There's my earrings.
Nice size ring. I mean, nice size pearl.
There they are.
4 3/4.
Four and 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
It's adorbs.
Eventually, somebody's going to come in looking for that 3.5 I have and that 4 3/4 you have. So,
Off it goes. In the meantime, put it right over there on the ring stand.
I have got to get to the jewelers this week and have these watches,
This is a
batteries
beautiful
put in them.
piece. Look at that.
Is that a gold or silver?
Now it looks gold under the Sully's looking for a dainty ring, size 3 or 4.
I've got a 3.5, Sully. It's a dainty 3.5. I'll show it to you in a minute. Does that work, a 3.5?
This is broken. I bought it like this, and I just want my money back. So I'm putting a $35 price on this.
Oh, you know what, too, on these guys? When you have one, turn it over for a second. Flip it back over. When you have one where you just have the C clasp left and it's missing the dial part on there, when you put it on, the weight pulls it down, so it actually stays in there just like it's a C clasp.
It's an older
So
piece.
you can still wear them like that, but the weight pulls it down. I'll show it to you when it's my turn, Zoe. I have a 3.5 little amethyst kind of.
That is a beautiful piece, and the sterling is beautiful.
I'm sorry, you said
It's an
30?
older piece. 38. I mean 35.
35
Sterling. I don't know why they had to do that.
But you can wear it as a pendant. But the C clasp, though, it works like a C clasp. The weight holds it inside the clasp there. And you could tweak and bend that a little bit too, so it'll stay in there even better.
Beautiful piece of jewelry.
But I honestly would just wear it as a pendant. That
Oh, yeah.
silver sheen and gold sheen obsidian is a
If
beautiful.
I was going to keep it for myself, I'd totally take this off. Just gorgeous. Can you imagine that out in the sunshine? All right. We'll move on from that. I will put this out there again, and I am going to start this at 70. That is all citrine, and I'm not sure what this stone is.
I've got a Joan Rivers egg necklace too, Victoria. I'll bring out. It's not a real exact match to those earrings, but it is still beautiful. What's your start bid?
I'm going to start at 70. This twisted rope is beautiful. It's 20 inches. That doesn't look 20 inches to me. Hold on. Oh, 18. Okay. 18 inches on the twisted rope. I thought at first it was bumblebee jasper, but now it doesn't look like that to me, but I'm not a jasperologist. But the citrines are absolutely beautiful.
That's just a stunning piece.
It is gorgeous,
I
absolutely.
forgot I had that, and I just found it sitting here, so I'll bring it out in a minute. It's a really beautiful one. If you're into those Rivers egg pieces, it's gorgeous. This is a stunning, guys. That is a lot of citrine in there. Those all look at least a carat, more than a carat, actually, on each one of those stones. And you said that is bumblebee jasper in the middle?
I'm not sure, Sen. I thought it was at first, but when I got it home and really looked at it, I thought, well, I don't know for sure now.
I see quartz in there. Is there any like gray or black streaks in it at all?
Well,
I have seen it with that much yellow in it before.
I mean, it could be just a lovely piece of.
Anybody else seen any yellow stone like that? Any other ideas other than bumblebee? Or do we have any other votes for bumblebee? Whatever it is,
That's
though,
more
it's
the
just
color.
gorgeous.
That's more the color there.
Yeah, it kind of looks like bumblebee to me. Just doesn't have a whole lot of black in it.
Very beautiful. All right, we'll move on from that.
I know there's a stone that's similar, but I don't remember what it's called. Somebody else might remember, but I don't remember what it's called.
And I put this out there again. Absolutely love this piece. I put it on I think it's an 18, yeah, it's an 18-inch snake chain. This is a beautiful piece. I'm still not sure who the maker is on this.
You are going to love when you get your thing together. Oh, hold on. Let me see if that one's in my book. I recognize that mark. Give me a second here. That one might be in the book.
That's
Maybe. I will have to look it up if it's not in here. Is it in the, turn it around. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Just trying to remember what piece that was.
I've not seen that mark before. Come on.
I have seen that. I know that mark. I don't know the name, but I know the mark. Send me a picture of it and I'll research it tomorrow because I know I have found that mark before.
I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, I don't have that one in my book yet. I don't. I think it's in one of my older books. I need to dig out my older books and combine them all. I remember trying to draw those loop-de-loop things in the right direction last time and found it. Andrea might recognize that one too. Oh, and there's opal up there in the top too. Beautiful.
Piece.
This is 70 on this piece.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous. That's a nice big pendant too. Very well done. Nobody buys onyx anymore. What is that? Did people fall out of love with onyx? Just
We probably flooded the.
flooded the market, I guess. Yeah, because it used to sell like crazy when we first started, but it doesn't seem like. So everybody must have their fill of onyx. Do you guys still like onyx or no?
I have a beautiful piece here. This says made in Israel.
It is very feminine rose. Beautiful piece.
Let me see if I can get it to.
It's nice how some people can create that balance. They can make a big chunky piece. You don't care much for it. They can take a big chunky piece and make it look very feminine.
Made in Israel.
Ooh, nice. For me, it's not about the stone that's in it, Rose. It's about the design for me.
This is a beautiful piece.
That's gorgeous.
I do not want to. I'm not. It's sterling, but I'm not gonna clean it up. I love it like that. I really do. And you know me, I love shiny. I might do a little on
Is
the
it vermeil or regular
stone.
sterling?
This is sterling. It's just.
No, don't clean it. She can't
But I'm
keep
gonna
her
start
cloth
this at
off of
40.
it, guys.
I'm gonna start that at 40.
That's absolutely stunning piece.
I love that. Look at the
Is
bird, and
that like the blue china porcelain kind of stuff in
it
there?
kind of looks like porcelain to me. It's just a beautiful piece. I did clean up the back.
Is that say bars? Is that bars?
No, it says made in
Oh, made in Israel. Okay.
Israel. I don't think I'm seeing anything else there. Let's see. Here we go.
Is there letters like TPJ or something after the
I
Israel?
can't see it.
There's 3 letters after the word Israel.
I'm trying to make it so you can see it for
Come
me.
down a little bit. Like leave your glass where it is and just bring the piece down. No, you're going up. Come down. There you go. And okay. A little higher. Right there. Don't.
Oh,
Don't.
it's very hard to do this.
I see 3 letters right there. Anybody catch those letters? PPJ, Rose? Yeah. Let me see if PPJ is in there.
Beautiful piece.
Yeah, almost got them, but right when I almost focused on them, the light went away. Okay, PP Co. That is Felipe. PJ Creations, JPC.
Beautiful piece.
PP is Penny Prenville. Ooh, boy, you'll be in luck if you find some pieces of that. There is several that it could be, so I really need to be able to see that mark a little better.
You'll have to see it at Rose's house.
Oh, Rose bought it. Okay, Rose, you'll have to tell me what it is, and I will see if I can find the maker for you. I'm curious as to who made that beautiful piece. PAJ is Pacific Art and Jewelry Company, which I had a couple of pieces from them earlier, and it is very well made jewelry. So if it is PAJ, it is a definitely a quality piece.
Call her down, babe.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you did that. All right, we're going once. Going twice. Anybody else want to come in at 41 on this beautiful piece? Fair warning. It may be a Pacific Art and Jewelry Company, which is a great brand. Sold.
You got it, Rose. Thank you, honey. Excuse
That
me.
company also is very eclectic. You never know what you're going to find from that
I have
company.
loved this, Rose. I've loved this piece. Had that for a
So
good
you
while.
can tell they have more than one person designing for that company because the designs are so varied.
All right, so I forget what I found out about this. I wrote it down and then I lost the paper. There is your
Or something Forst Forstner.
NER.
Forstner. Actually, I've
Thank you,
seen that
Rose.
one before that, actually. Um, Forstner. Yep.
This is a double-sided. It's together. It's just a beautiful, beautiful piece. The vintage piece.
Let me see the piece. Okay. Is that a pendant?
Double-sided.
Sterling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me see if there's more writing in
All
them.
righty. Oh, okay. I found it. Is that they make that one in a gold filled piece also?
I don't know what that other word is. Probably sterling.
They make it in sterling and in it's called their Clover Lucky Charm piece, and it comes in sterling and looks like its original chain is looks like it's originally a bracelet. Comes on a chain, sort of like a Pandora chain originally. And of course, unless I buy it, they're not going to tell me what it's selling for. Of course not. It's a nice brand, though. Forstner is a nice brand.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to start it at 45.
Alrighty. Nice vintage brand. But it looks like that was on a bracelet.
I don't know. It's
Well,
got a
that's
nice
what I'm
size.
seeing is it was a bracelet. It goes on a bracelet.
It's a nice size.
I mean, it's big enough to wear as a pendant,
It's
but
heavy. That's awful heavy for a
yeah,
bracelet.
and that's what I saw it on a couple of listings that I found on the silver one was on a Pandora style, like a snake chain, a heavy snake chain bracelet. But a snake chain would work nice with that though, as a necklace.
I do have a sterling. It's not Pandora, but it's sterling. But I won't sell it for that price with this big bracelet.
Well, that I get, but that's how it
Oh,
originally came, as far as
you
I
know
can
what?
see.
Okay.
Now, I could be wrong, but they're all them that I'm seeing like that are on a chain.
Like that?
Yeah, looks like the gold tone one too, or the gold filled one also was a bracelet.
That twisted
Yep,
on there nicely,
yep,
so it's
that's
not going to fall off.
exactly what it was
I
on.
would do that for 60 like that.
on a chain like that.
Yeah.
Huh, I just got you all a bracelet for an extra, what, $15? There you go. A Pandora bracelet. Or no, you said it wasn't a Pandora,
Well,
right?
that's not Pandora, but it's like a Pandora.
But yep, that's what I'm seeing. And it looks like it's actually attached to the loop on the bracelet, but I think I like it just on it like a charm, because then they could add extra charms to it. Anybody else look it up? Is that what you found, that it was a bracelet? I like it as a bracelet.
It's been so long. I don't remember if I saw it as a bracelet or not. Cindy, I think that's going to be it for me.
All right, I just have a few more pieces I want to put out there, and then I'm going to be wrapping it up too.
I'll put this out
We
there.
still got to do tomorrow night. Okay, let's pass on it.
This is not, I don't believe.
Yeah, I think there's only the 1 year, right? That was 3-legged. Is it 37?
I don't know if that's Mexico on there. I can't read it. I do see the 925, but yeah, now I see the MI. Okay. So let's do this at 40. These are all natural stones. It's beautiful. This is a bargain.
No kidding.
It is. Can I get it to?
Is that a 37? Is that a 3-legged nickel there? 3-legged buffalo?
I don't know.
I didn't look to see what the other side of it. Flip it over. Nope, 4 legs.
I was wondering what you were all talking about.
You never heard that
8
saying
inches?
when I was a kid? They used to say it was unique as a 3-legged buffalo nickel,
Oh,
or odd as a 3-legged buffalo nickel, because it was only made 1 year. $40 on this Mexico bracelet. That is a great deal.
beautiful. These are bench beads, or whatever
Oh,
you call
nice.
it.
Yeah, I
Beads.
can see the seam. Yeah. It looks like the end caps, the end caps like they used to make the bench
Mhm.
beads, doesn't it? That's actually a good example to see how they're made. They take the two halves like that and they solder them together. And when you can see that seam on them,
Mhm.
their bench beads they're actually Navajo pearls. And you can see that sort of flat edge on them as these end caps have, and it looks like that's what that is. Somebody who made the bench beads must have used them to make the bracelet.
Okie dokie. My last, I'll put one more out there. Only because I pulled it out. All right, this isn't for everybody, but it is for somebody. I must start this. I'm going to do a buy it now 200.
Okay.
This is 130 grams.
See, this is a good place where using the Afterpay would totally help.
I got to look into that before I. This is really cool.
No, I'm not trying to talk you into it. I'm just trying to tell you how it works. If you're interested, yeah, look into it. But it would definitely help be able to not have to list a lot of those pieces, though. It's a
This would fit
beautiful.
probably up to a 7, but it is adjustable. You could. It's heavy, but you could work with that. That is so cool.
Awesome. And there's a lot of those chainmail necklaces out there that would go awesome with it. I love that.
It's different. I do love it though.
Let us know, guys, if any of you would be interested in us doing that, in us using the Afterpay. So if you are interested at some point throughout the year in one of these bigger, more expensive pieces, that you could split it into 4 payments and no interest to you. But if you're interested in us maybe doing that, let us know. And I'm going to look into it already, and Rose sounds like she's going to look into it. But let us know if you would like us to do that.
All right, so then that will be it for me.
I know often some of you guys will say, yeah, if I could pay for it next week or something like that. So that would be, a good solution. Okay, so this is the bracelet piece that I was talking about. And let me see if I can bring up, hold on, let me get rid of some of this other stuff I have open. So I can show you what I'm talking about here in case some of you have one of these. Okay, wait a minute. Here's one. All right. So, well, that one's not really showing both ends of it, but close enough. All right. I'm going to go ahead and. Yeah, they're either called Nantucket or Cape Cod, or let me go back to the Cape Cod one. That one is closer. Okay, I'm going to do a little screen share so I can show you what these are for. Some of you may already know this because a couple of you have bought this style from us, but let me show those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, because you may actually own one and not know what I'm talking about. Okay. Because I'm not really explaining it all that nicely. Okay, so see this bracelet right here? It has hooks on both ends. And so this hooks into each end. So you can take that little basket off and you can replace it with other styles of charms on it like that. I don't know what else to call them. But these actually sell, believe it or not, for like $65 for to get a replacement piece. Yeah, those nickels, Michelle, are super, super rare because they only made them for 1 year and they probably didn't make a whole lot of them. But that's what I'm talking about by a Nantucket style and what these are for. So if you have one of those, let me stop the screen share. That's what this is for, and I would start this at, I'd start it at 20. I think I actually took this one off of a bracelet I had and put another one on it that somebody wanted instead of this one. And then I forgot I had it. But some of them don't open. They only open on one end, but the interchangeable ones, they are hooked on both ends, so you can take the piece in the middle off and replace it. Guess I'll have to save this. Oh, Rose is in. So you get what I'm talking about, Rose, on this piece. All right, seller to Rose.
Alrighty.
It's going to say, guess I'll have to wait until I
Doing
get a
once,
bracelet so you know what I mean, but I think Rose gets it.
doing twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Rose. Thank you.
Thank you, Rose. This one is a nice Mexico one, and you can actually have it engraved too, so that's nice. And they will polish it all up if you take it in to have it engraved. And put your initial or something on it right there, like an R right there. Okay, I have, these are signed, but I don't know the mark. I can never figure out this mark. It's an M inside of a box. If you can see that. Oh, there you go. Perfect. So I'm not sure what that brand is, but it does have sort of a texture inside. These are scarabs. Let me see if these are jade or if they're just glass. The colors look right for jade. Yep, these are, oh, wow. Okay, now why is that going all the way to topaz? Let me see if it falls back down. Yeah, it's going back into jade. Yeah, these are all jade on these. All these scarabs are jade. Beautiful. These are like brand new. And they will come in this box. And I will start these at, let's start these at 18. This same brand makes a matching bracelet, and a lot of these bracelets are actually gold filled or gold plated. Usually they're gold filled when you find one of the ones that have the real stones rather than glass. And those list really high. Those list almost $100 on those gold filled scarab bracelets, the vintage ones.
I need a bigger boat. All right, Rose is in at 18.
All righty. You have one of the bracelets that matches.
She does. She bought it for me.
Yeah,
Unless she sold it.
there you go.
Right. Fair warning.
These are fairly large, but they look pretty comfortable.
We are sold to Miss Rose.
Oh, this one actually has the same. They always have, no idea what this is about, but they always have those marks on the back of the scarabs too. They vary from brand to brand or person to person, but they always have that little mark on them. All right, I'm going to bring out this Joan Rivers egg I promised Victoria. Let me put that out while I put her name on this. Yes, I found a bag. Will fit it, I hope. Yep, awesome. I don't like to put tape on these boxes, so I usually try and put it in a bag. This was 18 to Rose, right? Okay, so beautiful Joan Rivers egg. This is in a like new condition. Look at this. So beautiful. And I'm pretty certain she uses Swarovskis in her pieces also. And there is your Joan Rivers tag. There is no wear on this anywhere. This is in immaculate condition. Pristine condition, I guess is a good word. And the chain is 32 inches. I don't have the box for this one, unfortunately, but
that's gorgeous.
So beautiful. And I am going to start this one at $28 on this one.
I had a bunch of them, but I sold them all.
Actually, let's do 25 on it. Then I don't have to put it back away. If somebody's interested at 25, I'll let it go at 25.
Okay, Miss Thelma's in at 25.
It's a beautiful one, Thelma. It is in immaculate condition, too. There is nowhere, anywhere. It looks brand new.
I'll go once. Going twice. Good morning. And we are sold. Thelma, I want to show you something. I didn't know you were still here.
Go ahead and show it to her, and then you can come back to me.
This is a 1960s Fifth Avenue Duramesh bag.
Oh, hold on. I need to switch over to you.
This bag is in pretty bad shape. But this bag, the Dura bag, the Dura mesh, is in excellent condition. I love the
So
square.
the dust cover is not in good shape, is what you're saying, but the
The
bag
dust
is.
cover. The
That's
dust
the way
cover
it
is
should
better than
be.
milk. But here's your little Dora mesh. Excuse me, please. And it really is gorgeous. I don't know if you're interested. It has two little CZs here. It is in mint condition. It really is. And if you're interested, I will do a buy it now on this for $40. And don't feel obligated. I just wanted to show you. But I did get another Whiting and Davis also. Isn't that the cutest? I've never seen one that opens up like that.
Oh, it kind of opens sideways, huh? One goes one
Yeah, there's
direction,
the
one
square.
goes, yeah, they're offset. How cool.
That's fine. Thank you, honey. And if anybody's interested, let me know. I am sorry, I have a frog in my throat.
All right. Did you want to show her the whiting?
I'm going to show her the whiting just so she can keep it in her mind. This is a gorgeous one. It's called the Rose something. I suppose this is what they're calling that. But this is in excellent condition. I'll open it for you. The inside of the bag is
Wow,
pretty.
look how clean it is.
There's your Whiting and Davis.
Do you have that database that shows you by the tags? The tags were different during different decades. Have you seen that database so you can figure out the ages of them
No.
by
No.
the tag? I'll see if I can find that again, and if I can, I'll send it to you. What's your starting
I'm
bid?
going to start this at 60. And don't feel obligated. If anybody's interested, just let me know. This is in mint condition, all the
Wow.
way.
That's really nice. Whenever I find them, they're in horrible condition. So it's awesome that
I
you're
know,
finding
I
them.
wouldn't mind starting a collection myself on these beauties. All right, so we'll put that aside. I'm
You
hoping I can
should,
find a
because you're
bag.
finding so
I
many
mean, a
of them
box
in
for it.
pristine condition. All right. Anything else before I flake
No,
back over
that's
here?
it. That's it, my darling. For sure, for sure. And if anybody's interested, just let me know. This dust bag cracks me up.
Hold on one second. I was looking for something I'm trying to figure out. Oh, totally bringing up something else. I was trying to figure out this metal on here because it looks like porcelain type enameling, like on your sink, or like, you get a teapot that has the blue with the white spots kind of porcelain enameling. That's what this looks like. And there are no chips or anything on these. These are in pristine condition. They're so beautiful. It's a really bright kind of bluish purple. They're Corocraft.
That is beautiful.
They are clips, but they're in such great condition.
I don't want to lose things sitting right here.
And let me see how these are marked besides Corocraft. Yeah, they do have a copyright on them. I'm going to start these at $10.
Okay.
Beautiful addition. If you collect Coro, they are in good enough shape for a collection. You want pristine pieces when you're collecting, and these are definitely pristine.
Beautiful. Love that color blue. Look at it just jump out at you.
Yeah, it's a bright like royal blue with just a tinge of purple in it. It's not even actually showing as bright on camera as it actually is. Amazing color on it. These are gorgeous though. And they're not that painted like on the flower brooches and stuff. It's thicker than that. It's more like porcelain, like enameling on something like that.
There's stuff
Like
everywhere.
a bathtub or your sink or your refrigerator or something like that.
Any interest? Good stuff just everywhere.
All right, let me put these away and move along.
All righty.
Okay, do we have anybody that has any new grandkids out there or a pregnant daughter-in-law or daughter? This would be great for a baby shower, as someone suggested the other day. This is sterling. And there's your 925 mark. And of course, I've tested it, and you can see it's a nice chunky piece. It is on a 32-inch rope chain. No, 30-inch rope chain. It's on a 30-inch, not rope, I'm sorry, box chain. Duh. I think it's a really cool piece, though. I'm going to start it at 46.
Okay.
This is solid too, so it's got some decent weight to it. It's got a nice long chain, so if you want to knock someone in the head with it, you can get a good swing with that long chain. A good wind up, right?
Cry for.
A good wind up before you crack them in the head. Good weapon if you need to protect yourself. Make a little dent in the noggin.
We're always trying to beat people up.
That chain
Yes.
is worth your bid. That 30-inch chain. All righty, let's move along. Okay, let's see. I have a couple more pieces and then I am done as well for the night. Alrighty. Okay, I did not clean this. This is sterling, and this is what a lot of the older stuff I get looks like when I get it. It's this black. Um, let's see, I can't remember how this is marked. 925 Thailand, and it has a pictorial mark on it, which I'll have to look at under the loop. It looks like some kind of bug or something, actually. Okay, I'm curious. I'm going to have to hit this one with the microscope. I got to see what this one is. All right, guys, so we get to play with the microscope here for a second. Let me change cameras.
Thailand.
Yeah, I see the Thailand. It's the pictorial mark above that I was trying to figure out what it says.
Is it a copyright? No.
No, not a copyright. My hand is shaking, so hold on. Let me try and get my hand to not shake. I don't know. Almost looks like a circle with a line coming in through the top. Not sure. Anybody recognize that? These things are awesome, guys. You can count the hairs on the gnats behind with these. Totally got to get one, and they were like no free shipping, I think, on Amazon, but it was like $33 or something like that. And they're very nice. You just plug it into your.
I didn't know. Mine was wasn't even $22.
Right. No. Was it? Okay. I think maybe I'm thinking of my paper that I bought at the same time. I know it was not that expensive, even at $33 would have been, definitely worth it. They're nice, though. They work really nice. And they've got different functions. You can even, let me get back over here to my camera. You can even take a picture with them. While you have it on your screen, you can take a picture.
I think it's awesome, but I just have to take time to.
Okay, so this is what the front of it. Now I will clean it if you want it cleaned, but it's got all that beautiful patina from years of patina. It fastens like this. It's got a safety.
Rose, I don't know how, but I can.
Just a beautiful bracelet, and it's a 2-strand right there. And I don't know what this is about, though. It's got these hinges here, but it doesn't open anywhere. I looked very carefully with my loop, and there's solder under all of these, so I don't know if at one time maybe it opened. I don't know, but it does not open now, though. Don't know why it's hinged, to be honest, but it is a nice sturdy piece, and it measures 7 1/4 on the loop or on the cone, and I will start this at 50. Now I will clean it if somebody wants it cleaned, but thought I would show it to you this way first, and the next time I bring it out, I will probably have cleaned it. Gonna need the silver paste to clean this, to get this cleaned. Actually, I might just polish it with a polishing wipe so I don't take all of the patina off and give it more of an antique look.
Cindy, can you put that on me for 1 second? There it is.
You got black? Mine came in white. We might not have.
It's white inside.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, maybe did we even
No,
get the same one? But yeah, that's
yep,
the same
that's
one.
this is really
I'll post
cool.
the link, guys, in the description box. Marzina is using the same one, and we are all just tickled with it. Um,
Hmm.
it works really well, and all you got to do is plug it into your device, and there's no software or anything you have to know, not app, nothing you have to download. So as soon as you plug it in and turn it on, it works. And you just like from StreamYard, you have the choice of different cameras and different microphones. You just click in there to switch over to that camera, so it's real easy to use, very easy.
Andy is a pocket on undershirt.
Yeah, highly recommend it, Rose.
Oh, you can click
But
over that.
very easy to use for sure. All right, $50 start bid on this. Let me give you an idea of what it looks like on the wrist.
How do I use that?
Definitely an older sterling piece. It's a big one.
Can't believe I lost the lid to my thing. That's beautiful, Cindy.
So tarnished, it almost looks like black and silver. It's
Oh,
not, but
that would be so cleaned up.
yeah. That's where we differ. I like mine dirty.
No, no, you can't say that's nice. Not like that.
I actually don't mind it this way. I would totally wear it like this.
Mm-mm. No, you can't make me. You can't make me.
I had to clean my system tends to turn it anyway on some pieces. Now, not everything, but some pieces like that one that I've been wearing from you with the. Actually, I took it off to clean it last night and I didn't put it back on. But that the beads, the quartz and um, carnelian beads, and then I had the matching necklace with it. That sterling piece.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I'll get it and show you what I mean. This was shiny, spotless when I put it on about a week and a half ago.
Beside myself.
Hopefully, I thought I put it in the bath or the bedroom, but it's actually in here somewhere. No, I just had it. Where did I put it? Darn it! I wanted to see you how quickly my system though turns sterling black.
Really?
Yeah, it does. Now, not all sterling does that, but when it's um, I guess it depends on what it's mixed with. You know, what kind of other metals. Darn, I don't know what I put it now. Well, I'll show it to you guys before I clean
All
it
right.
when
In
I
the
do.
meantime, Julie's bought this. We're gonna go
Okay,
once
but yeah, some
and twice.
sterling, and I think it just depending on whether it has brass or copper or whatever mixed with it, how much of it
Good morning. That is a beautiful piece for that money.
turns it super black though.
And we're calling this ta-da! Thank you, Julie. That's a beautiful piece. Beautimous.
Okay, this is my last piece for the night. Thank you. These are walrus ivory. It is legal to sell when it is made by indigenous tribes from Africa. Africa. I mean, not Africa, from Alaska. If the natives there make jewelry from walrus ivory, they are allowed to sell it. Now that law varies, of course, from state to state, but in Alaska, it isn't legal for them to sell it.
I gotta go check. Maybe
You can
tomorrow.
actually buy it online from Alaska. This is a more vintage pair. These are a little older. And they usually call it, I think, Alaska Black Diamonds, maybe. So this was Julie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cute. Julie, James sent me a picture of all the mushrooms and a few other things on that table, I see.
Okay, let me pull one of these off. This is the original box, and the box is a little yellowed, and it's Spirit of Alaska Black Diamonds is what you usually find it listed under on the newer stuff. These are carved like some sort of flower, I guess. Beautiful carving on this walrus ivory.
Gnocchi.
See the detail on that? It's just beautifully done. Let me turn that light down and see if I can get more detail in there.
I'm not going to be happy till all that's filled with mushrooms. That's a riot.
Darn it. There we go. Okay, now you can see the detail till I move my hand. But the beautiful detail in the carving on these, just gorgeous. Yeah. Can you imagine carving out those layers like that?
Well, it's just like scrimshaw. The scrimshaw, I know it's two different things, but the scrimshaw is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Do such good work on
And
that.
on some of their black diamond pieces, they do actually do some scrimshaw work on some of them. Some of the carved ivory has some scrimshaw within it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so legal to sell, so no worries there on the walrus ivory. Now, we couldn't go out and carve some walrus ivory and sell it, but yeah, if you are Native Alaskan, you can.
I ain't catching no walrus.
I know, right? I am not gonna. And nice that it is in its original box. It is old.
Did
It's not.
you give me a price on it?
No, I haven't yet. The box is not beat up, but it's not clean. It is a little bit, dirty. The box is not real clean. I am gonna start these at 45.
Okay. They're cute.
These are older, and it's not a lot of it listed. It was really hard to find much of it actually listed. The older stuff, it was impossible. I don't think there's anything on that. No, nothing on the outside. I wish this box were cleaner. You can see that's how much this was selling for. So, $290.
Wowza.
Yeah.
They're very pretty.
Yeah, Rose, I have some beautiful ivory pieces, but I just can't sell them. So, no, you can trade them, but you can't sell them.
Yep. Yeah, I guess I paid $32 for that. I thought it was $21.
For what?
But even still, that's an excellent price.
For what?
On our microscopes.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
had another.
remembered it. I thought maybe it was because my paper, I ordered printer paper at the same time for the, for the Off Nova
Yeah, I'm looking at
labels, and I ordered both, and they were almost exactly the same price for each of them. Oh, I guess I left it out there long enough. I was just about to close it, and I got Julie.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Julie. Going twice. They are beautiful.
Yeah, Julie, I mean, you can definitely sell them for a lot more. If you get tired of them, I'll buy them back.
Joint custody.
Yep. I had to pry them out of the lady I bought them from. I had to pry them out of her hands. So
Not cold, dead hands, right?
no, I left her breathing. I want her to find more jewelry for me. So yeah, I left her breathing. She obviously didn't see that tag on the bottom, though, or I probably would have not have got them for the price that I did.
Hi, Lola.
Hi, Lola. Thank you, Miss Lola. Did you sell it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sold. Okay, so that was the last piece for me. Do you have anything else you want to put out there before we call it a night?
No, I need to research some stuff tomorrow.
All right. We set up for another giveaway. I'm sure she'll find something else before we get out of here, guys, so you know how that works. But
Nope, I put it all away.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and set up for a giveaway. So first, go ahead and type in a # word, and Roberta will choose what word she wants to give you $4 for. So if you're new to the chat and you've never entered one of our giveaways, you just have to type in a # word, and that automatically enters you. We'll pick one first, and then everybody else can type in the same word. Usually we have everybody put in a word, and then we choose the one we want to use. All right, Victoria was first in. Do you want to use her? She's got # elephant. Yes, bro?
Oh, I do see it. Yes, we'll use that.
Okay, let me go ahead and get it going. So you got to give Victoria $4 jewelry bucks.
Alrighty.
And everybody else can start typing in # elephant.
I'm going to give away my emergency whistles.
Let me close some of this stuff I don't need open anymore.
As you know, somebody followed my girl home one day, and I got her these whistles.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong. Trying to bring that up. And I got to go grab a piece too for giveaway. Okay, guys. This was Julie, right, on the earrings.
It's time for me to find more.
All right, let me see what I can find in silver as a giveaway. I totally am getting a headache. I think all this older jewelry in these dusty old boxes is messing with my allergies. This one, I think, is what got me. Gives me a plugged nose and a headache that quick. sucks having allergies like that. I feel like Urkel sometimes. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to find a piece here for the giveaway. What do I got here? Okay, I've got a pair of sterling earrings and two $4 jewelry bucks. Let me show you mine real quick. You got yours together, Ro? Let me bring Ro up. What you got for us, Ro?
An emergency whistle, 2 Sharoons, or I don't have a very big light on in here. Too hot. Or $4 jewelry bucks.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have these very clean. Let me polish them a bit. I need to go back and add some of those black, which I need to order more of because I cannot find where I put them. But I need to go back and add more of those to my jewelry boxes so that, because I put it in there clean and it tarnishes when it's been sitting in there for 6 months. Okay, so I have a pair of sterling silver and onyx or jet earrings. I'm not sure which on this. These are articulating and they have a nice long hook. Let's see how they're marked. Let me look at the back of them and see if I can work out if they're jet or onyx. These actually could be jet. They do have a bit of a texture on the back, so they might be jet. And these are marked SU Sunstone Imports. And yeah, they're Thailand Sunstone Imports. And a copyright 925 on them. And I believe those to be jet. Now, I could be wrong. They could be onyx, but they do have some texture. And is everybody entered? Let's see how many people are entered. We got 18 out of 27. If you haven't entered yet, get your numbers in there. Some people left before the giveaway. Hey, Stephen, did you get my message, Stephen?
Sugar vision.
Oh, don't forget also, guys, let me go get the link and put it in right now real quick while you guys, I'll give you a couple more minutes to enter. I want to put the link in for our auction tomorrow, or should I say Marzina's auction. She did all the work. All we got to do is show up with some jewelry. She did such a great job on your thumbnail, Marcina. It's beautiful. Nothing else, you got to go check out the thumbnail that Robin from Creative, what is it? Real Creative did. How about let me look and see, probably in the next weekend, maybe. Stephen, let me look and see if we have an opening next weekend. If not, probably the one after. Does that work for you? I'd have thought about it. We could have had you on this weekend. Real Creative Studios. That's it. Thank you. So here is the link, you guys, if you will go and check out the beautiful work that Robin did on that thumbnail. But that is the link to the benefit auction for Haley tomorrow. If you have not been on with us in the last couple weeks, Haley was hit by a tornado in Oklahoma. You guys probably heard about quite a few tornadoes blew through there. Was that last weekend? It was last weekend, right? Ro?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, last weekend. So her house got hit pretty hard. It knocked a big tree and it really did a lot of damage, a lot of water and wind damage. So the benefit is to help her to get back on her feet and get all of the items, the basic necessities that she needs. And also, I think for now, she's still in a hotel. And it's my understanding that the one that she was staying in, I'll have to get an update from Marzina, but The one she was staying in, they were booked up for the week. So after the she had to actually leave, and she had already had to go 2 hours out to find a hotel. So they had to leave that one and go find another one. And I don't know what the word was after that, but it gets expensive staying in hotels and having to eat out all the time. So, anyways, there's a bunch of us that will be selling tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. And if you would like to come and help, just let Marzina know. I don't know if she has all of her time slots booked up, but I'm sure she'd be happy to let anyone else come in that wants to. But Roberta and I will be there selling tomorrow. And let me see if I can tell you what time we will be there. Not sure when she has us booked, but
You will be on from 5:10 to 5:30. I'll be on from 5:50 to 6:10.
there you go. All right. So there you go. But if you want to come in and support, if you can, it looks like Thelma will be on from 4:30 to 4:50. Let me give you the whole schedule. Robin from Real Creative will be on from 3:10 to 3:30. Marzina and Picky Nicky will be on from 3:30 to 3:50. It looks like Polly 3:50 to 4:10. Marzina and Timeless Jewels by Jeb 4:10 to 4:30. Thelma 4:30 to 4:50. Kristen D and Marzina 4:50 to 5:10. I'm 5:10 to 5:30. Sharon Bolt 5:30 to 5:50. Roberta 5:50 to 6:10. Marzina 6:10 to 6:30, and Picky Nicky again. And it looks like 6:30 to 6:50 Lydia, and then 6:50 to 7:10 will be Marzina. So come on over, guys, though, and just be there, even if you can't, because we never want you to try and help somebody else hurt yourself in the process. But just the support, just having you there is beneficial. Just knowing that you've got that kind of support, that people have got your back is enough, to give people the motivation to keep going forward. So if you can't buy, at least come in and say, hi, and Haley, we love you and we're thinking about you. That's all we need. Anything I'm forgetting about that auction tomorrow, Roberta?
I don't believe, honey.
Okay, so hopefully we see all of you there, and we will be on our regular time tomorrow night at 7:30. I think that's probably about when their auction ends, and we will be on right after that one ends at our normal time slot. And again, Elizabeth will not be with us tomorrow. I'm not sure when she is going to be back. Hopefully next weekend, but I'll get some kind of idea of when she may be back in. She may not know for a while though. But I will also have her, just let y'all know what's going on, so you don't worry about her. Just pray for her and her family. Let's see, what's the question? Did you get a new job, Stephen? Can you and Ro come on this Thursday? Can we go to Stephen's on Thursday, Ro? I don't see why not.
Stephen, I'll let you know tomorrow just in case Ma has any appointments. It depends on what time.
What time on Thursday, Stephen? I'm good. I don't think I've got anything coming up, and I will check tomorrow our schedule, but I think probably next Sunday will probably be a good day for you, Stephen. No, Wednesday. Wednesday, we have our auction on Wednesday. We can't do Wednesday. We do our daytime auction. Thursday is good, but we can't do Wednesday.
I know. The calendar we keep downstairs has everybody's appointments on it, and I'm not going to go down there and look right now, but I will.
Yeah. Stephen, we do our daytime auction on Wednesday, so Wednesday is not a good day. Any other day we can do Monday, Tuesday,
No, I
Thursday,
cannot do Mondays.
even
Are you kidding
Friday.
me? I can't do Mondays or Tuesdays.
Okay, so
I can't do
Thursday
Monday,
it
Tuesday,
is
Wednesday.
for Ro then. Is Thursday good for you, Stephen?
Well, I can do Tuesdays,
So
depending on
Tuesdays or
what time.
Thursdays sounds like our best option, or Friday even, because Fridays will work too. Because all we do is show. I'm sorry, Stephen. Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday. Let us know, Stephen. And I'm good for this Thursday, so Roberta will let you know
Yeah,
tomorrow
I'll let
on
you know
that
tomorrow.
too.
Just I don't want to run down now and disturb everybody.
She just needs to check the doctor's schedule. Is he talking about a daytime or an evening?
Evening's better, but depends on.
Yeah, just message me, Stephen, and let me know. No, it is difficult. Our schedule is like so crazy anymore.
Well,
But
it's
guys,
not
we
just
will.
jewelry with me. I take care of my mom. There's a lot of things going on here. It's just not. It's not just jewelry for me. I'm sorry.
But we will do our best. I'm good for any of those days. We just need to figure out Roberta's schedule, and we'll get
Yeah,
with
I
you.
definitely want to do it. I
Definitely
want
want to
to.
do it, and I will message you when we get off of here. I'll look at our schedule and I'll send you a message so that you can put your
But
date
we
with
also
us
have
on
to
the
schedule
calendar.
with Tiffany. She's asked us too.
When do we going on with Tiffany? You didn't tell
I
me
told
what
you
day
I'd
that
get with
was.
you and find out. I'd get with you and
Okay,
find out.
I guess we need to have a meeting when we're done. Okay, guys. We will see you all tomorrow at 3. Um, well, actually, her auction starts at 3, so hopefully we see you at 3 over on Sunshine Ambrosina's. And
Hmm.
here again is the link to the actual auction tomorrow, and I will get it in the description box as soon as we get off of here. But love you guys, and we will see you tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow evening.
All
Say
right,
goodnight, bro.
we got to do the giveaway,
Oh,
silly.
gosh, didn't do it yet, did we? All right. Okay, I forgot. Let's do it. Oh, that's bad. My brain
Knucklehead.
is hurting. I know I'm getting tired.
Yeah,
Okay,
we got to put more on our schedule.
I'm gonna draw 3 for Roberta.
Oh, ah.
Well, I mean, it's not like we're gonna be on all day with him.
Oh, I
So,
know. No,
yeah,
I definitely want to get on with Stephen too.
yeah. I'm excited to have be on with him again.
All right, Miss Laura is first.
You got it. I'm gonna draw your second. Miss
Miss
Valerie,
Zoe.
I noticed you sent me another package, and I haven't got a chance to open it because I just found it before we started the auction. Is that stuff for Laura?
Oh, that's a good question, Sid.
Okay, I guess I'll have to open it.
That's a good question. And I have another package getting ready for you too.
Hey, Lola,
I don't.
welcome.
I'm not sure. Oh, Miss Lola, you'll have to.
Yeah, she got beginner's luck. Yay, Lola. I
You'll
think
have to register, Miss Lola, so I can
is
send
she
you your gift.
hold on, is she registered? I don't know.
I
Let's look.
don't
She might
know.
be already registered.
Well, I got
Oh,
y'all here.
no,
I'm just going
she's
to
not.
ask that you please pay your invoices will go out tomorrow. Please pay them promptly. I really could use the jewelry money. Go out and get some
Okay, let
jewelry.
me draw my 3 after we go to yours. Lola, I'm going to check and see if we have Lola's registration. If not, I'll tell her how to register
Okay.
while you figure
Miss
out
Laura,
what.
you can have an emergency whistle. My 2 mushrooms, a $4 jewelry box. I got these. I just bought a bunch of them because, I told you, Samantha. But they're kind of handy to put on your keychain. They are loud. Loud.
Very loud. She is not even kidding. They are hurt your ears loud.
Yeah, I was going to say, they might try to get you, but all right, Laura wants jewelry box. You got it. Go on the books for you, my dear. Zuli, you're next, hon. Miss Zuli.
Unless your first name is actually Maria, I don't think we have Lola. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, nope, that's Laurie. Never mind.
I missed you doing that, Anna.
I know, right? We missed you a lot, Miss Ann.
Zuli, you still here, hon?
Okay, so we don't have Lola's info. So Lola at the top of the chat. Well, let's wait and see if she needs, because if she takes Jewelry Bucks, she won't need to do it right now.
No, Lola took a red whistle, emergency
Oh,
whistle.
okay. So at the top of the chat, Lola, there's a blue box up there. It has a link in it. Just click on that link that's inside that blue box. You see my Jewelry Nurse in yellow and my picture there. Click in that box and it'll take you to our registration page. You just need to fill that out, and that's pretty much all you need to do. And that will also register you to bid should you want to bid the next time you come in. And that's all we need, though, is to get your gift to you. And let me go ahead and switch back over and draw 3. Did you get all yours decided yet?
Yeah, just I don't know where Zuli went. Zuli might have gone to bed.
Okay, what does Zuli usually take? Has she gotten she's probably gotten whistles already, right?
Don't know.
Well, either give her $4 or give her mushrooms.
I'm gonna go with the shrooms.
All righty. Let me draw 3 more. The next 3, let me put this back up. The next 3 are going to be for my items. And let me get back in there. I got too many things open. Let me close some of these windows. I closed everything up and opened it all back up again. Okay. Sarah, how are you, Miss Sarah?
I know you've been away for a while, Sarah.
Wendy O. I do have stuff for you, Wendy. So if you pick a item, I will throw it in with your stuff that I'm going to mail out. And love.
Stephen, we just knew she was related to you, Stephen.
Somebody told us she was. I think it was actually Stephen, but I think he was messing with us. I remember you telling us she was your sister like early on, and we believed you.
Okay, Lola said info entered via document. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. And let me get you turned blue. Oh, and of course I closed that.
I'll go up and look.
All right, you go look and I'll get her turned. All right, so Sarah, earrings or $4 jewelry bucks?
There she is. You can turn her blue. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, honey. I'm going to turn you blue.
I'm going to go ahead and get her information so I can get her prize in the mail.
Okay, you should get a notification any second saying you've been given a rich. Okay, Sarah, Wendy, and Love. You want money, Sarah, or do you want the earrings?
I want money.
Yeah, I bet you do. Guess what? Nada.
You still owe me that 10 grand.
I already gave you money when we first started, but I am getting jewelry for it.
Did you buy something for me?
I just paid an invoice. I don't know if I bought anything tonight or not,
That's
but
different.
I did pay an invoice.
That's different.
Well, you do like to get paid for it, though, don't you?
I certainly do.
So it's money.
I need to buy sterling this week.
Okay, I don't know if Sarah is still here or
Okay.
if there's just a serious lag. So I'm going to move down to the next person, which is Wendy O. Wendy usually likes jewelry bucks. Oh no, Wendy usually takes the prize, but
Chat back up.
I am going to let whoever's here get first whack at it. I see you, love. Let's give Wendy a second, and if there she
Wendy
is.
wants
Wendy
earrings.
wants the earrings. That means Sarah and Wendy get $4. And Wendy, I think you already have, which I'm going to. Yep, now you're up to $16, Wendy. So I'm actually, as soon as we get off of here, I've got a few more invoices to send out. I'm going to send you one, and I will take off the jewelry bucks so you know how much you need to mail me, because you don't need to mail me the full amount. Okay.
Yeah, everybody say welcome aboard to Miss Lola.
Yes, thank you, Miss Lola, for joining us. Did I get her? Oh, I did get her turned. All right, you should be blue too, Miss Wendy. Miss Lola. Let's make sure she got turned
You know
blue.
that I always love to remind you before we go that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please pray for one another. Please lift Mike up, Elizabeth up. So many of us need prayer. And lift me up while you're at it. I sure could use some extra
So your
prayer.
sister's name is actually Sarah Vargas? I know your last name is Vargas, but your sister is also Sarah? See, that's probably how that rumor got started then, that this Sarah was your sister.
Oh, you didn't offend her. Sarah's a sweet, sweet sweetie.
Nah, you wouldn't offend her.
And Stephen is a sweet, sweet sweetie. You just happen to have the same last names, and his sister's name is Sarah. Joyce, I'll work on my mistake. I don't know what I did, but Cindy will walk me through it probably tomorrow.
For the longest time, though, we did actually think you were his sister, Sarah.
And then we thought cousins. Ah,
Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't Love. Who was it
Michelle,
that
you
had
know
the
it.
earrings? Oh, was it Love? Wendy wanted the earrings. Okay. Actually, Wendy, I just realized you're taking
Yeah,
the
Wendy
earrings.
has the
So that
earring.
means you have, instead of jewelry bucks, you're getting the earrings. So that means you actually have $12 on the jewelry bucks, Wendy,
Thank you, everybody, so much. We appreciate you so much.
instead of 16. I almost gave you both jewelry bucks and earrings.
Love you all. You would have made out in the deal, Wen.
I know, right? I almost gave her both. Love gets jewelry bucks. All right.
James, you behave yourself, young man.
You troublemaker, you.
I'll send you the picture. Love you all.
Thank you,
I'll
guys.
send you the other James. I'll send you plenty of mushrooms.
Thank you, everybody, for
Don't even
hanging in
ask.
with us. It was a long evening, and y'all stuck in there. And
Love
don't
you,
forget
Michelle.
tomorrow, 3 o'clock on Sunshine Ambrosina.
Yes, indeed.
And again, I will put this link in the description box in case you need to find it tomorrow. I will also be sending out an email in the morning to remind everybody of the auction for Haley. And we totally appreciate the support. All righty. Saying good night, guys. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much.
We will see you tomorrow over on Sunshine Ambrosina.
Be
Signing
there or
off.
be square.
That's right.